Hi everyone, Mike Nelson here on the Satellite of Love. It's walkathon season and I'm being hit up by two competing groups. You gotta admire their energy. So Crow, who are you doing it for again?
Walkathon, Mike.
No, I know that. Who's the group that you're raising the money for?
Walkathon? Yeah, it's an acronym. It stands for Walkers at Large, Kinetically Altruistic Through Hygiene or Knowledge.
Knowledge with an N?
Yeah, with a K it would be Walkathoc, which, you know, doesn't really work.
No, you're right about that. What about you, Servo?
Well, I'm walking for helping children through research and development.
Oh, Hectrad. Yeah, I think I've heard of that group. That's a good group.
No, actually, helping children through research and development is the acronym, Mike. It stands for, hi, everyone. Let's pitch in and get cracking here in Louisiana doing right, eh? Now then, hateful, rich, overbearing, ugly guys hurt royally every time someone eats a radish, carrot, hors d'oeuvre and never does dishes. Eventually, Victor eats lunch over Peoria mit ein neues Burger Tod.
Okay, yeah, and what does this group do? I mean, what?
Oh, a lot of good, Mike. And if you could help out with even $1 a mile, I'd sure thank you. And hi, everyone. Let's pitch in and get cracking here in Louisiana doing right, eh? Now then, hateful, rich, overbearing, ugly guys hurt royally every time someone eats a radish, carrot, hors d'oeuvre, and never does dishes. Eventually, Victor eats lunch over Peoria mit ein neues Burger Tod would thank you as well.
Well, you know, I'd like to do what I can.
Well, it is tax deductible, Mike, so you would be getting a gift confirmation from, hi, everyone. Let's pitch in and get cracking here in Louisiana doing right. Eh?
Okay, I don't blame you. Good luck on that.
Overbearing, ugly guys
We'll be
hurt
right
royally
back.
every time someone eats a radish, carrot, hors d'oeuvre, and never does dishes. Eventually, Victor eats lunch over Peoria mit ein neues Burger Tod t-shirt for sponsoring our walkathon.
Oh, well, that's great. Hey, and it's a beefy tee, too. Appreciate
Well, of
that.
course. You know, it helps to create public awareness for, hi, everyone. Let's pitch in and get cracking here in Louisiana doing...
Hey, Mike! Our sensors just detected a spaceship launched from the planet's surface!
Scooter?
Well, Nelson, I see you found me. Stop hitting! I packed up these preternatural little kids we found, and now I'm taking them back home to their omnipotent mommies and daddies.
We got homesick.
I'm hungry again.
Jeez, Louise, didn't I just give you a big jar of garlic salt?
I finished it.
We finished our cocktail onions too.
Well, buddy, grab Grandma's purse. Let's see what we got in there. I think there's some jalapeno,
Thanks, Grandma.
green cherries.
Thank you.
Hearts of palm, kraut juice,
Goody.
oysters, those are mine, and Argentinian corned beef product.
Oh, Scooter's getting sick again.
Shut up, I'm not.
You are too.
Cool, he's gonna have.
There will be no hefting while I'm pilot of this vessel. Scooter, be a man.
I had too many Uncle Josh's pork rides.
Well, finish your Rose's lime juice and you can have more capers.
Okay.
Okay, Nelsonic device, listen up. I'll be out of range soon. I'm leaving BJ and the bear in charge down there on the planet. They'll send you the movie. Now, I've patched through to their frequency. I don't have a live visual feed, but we should have voice contact now.
Hello, Mike. Mike, hello? Hello, Mike. Can you hear me?
Yes, Bobo, I can hear you just fine.
Mike?
Yes, and I can hear you too. You're coming through just as fine and clear as can be. This is Professor Bobo, son of Coco, calling from the surface of the unknown planet below you. Good afternoon. It's a lovely day for a movie. A light breeze, 5 to 7 knots. Barometer holding steady at 52.5. Just a super day. Observer, how are things looking from your end?
I'm 5 feet away, you stupid primate.
Thank you, Observer. Now, Mike, I'm supposed to send you the movie entitled The Incredibly Strange Creatures Who Stopped Living and Became Mixed Up Zombies, but, you see, I forgot how.
Oh, well, that's okay, Bobo. Don't bother on our account.
Yeah, let's skip it.
Oh, for the love of Heidegger, I'll take care of it, you addle-pated homunculus.
All right, you cream-faced loon. I've had just about enough out of you.
Good God, what are you doing, man? That's disgusting.
You don't know the half of it. How about a little game of catch?
What are you going to do with that? Oh, no, you can't possibly.
Start running, Casper.
Oh, no, please, I beg you.
Remind me never to cross Bobo. Well, we got movie side!
Passaic, New Jersey, where America's day begins.
Waiter, the revolving restaurant's going too fast.
Welcome to the Girl Pavilion.
See the leg waxing demonstration.
See the latest in stripping technology.
It's flapper recruiting.
I beat kissing.
Maum Estrella?
Garth Hudson's playing behind the curtain.
Yes, come into the voting booth.
Ah, red buttons.
Come on, give me a little.
Oh, go away.
Oh, and Joan Collins has checked into the boards.
Shouldn't have done that.
I told you to keep your filthy hands off me.
Well, Merry Christmas anyway, though.
Hey, you know, one for that sister of yours, Carmelita, I never would come around to stump.
Oh, a wise guy, huh?
You couldn't buy enough booze to make me go for you.
But could you try?
Why don't you try some of those sideshow freaks?
You dirty, filthy pig. Oh, I belong with the freaks, huh? Well, 6 you, so even the priest will not look at you. Ortega!
Ah, 12-day-old scotch.
Ortega!
Yes, madame.
Take him and make him like my other little pets.
So put him on a hamster wheel?
Hey, this is only 80 proof.
Ortega taco shells are made from people. Forced shiatsu.
Skull juice.
Elizabeth Taylor's poison.
It's Flavorite vitriol.
You pig! I'll make you laugh.
Well, we better conserve, ma'am. You're going to be scorned by other salesmen.
The lesson, have sex with a fortune-telling gypsy if she demands it.
Oh boy, the size of the word presents makes me think they're a little sheepish about it.
The title actually has appendices.
You know, I saw the sequel to this, TISCWSLABMUZ2.
The Shroud of David Schwimmer.
Need a new atlas? Come to Atlas King, where maps rule. 3 locations.
Hey, Hooker's a good son.
Don't.
Yeah, the organ has emphysema.
Face is the result of slash and burn shaving. Whew.
Wow, entertainers and dancing girls? Is there a buffet, too?
You'd tell me if my face was disintegrating, right?
Sure, Mike.
It's turning into a brisket.
It's a portrait of Bob Dole's inner child.
Come here, Libby Quinn, play the organ with her feet.
If it says Libby's in the credits, you won't like it.
He's turning into a seed sculpture from the state fair.
Music's gonna break into chest fever any minute.
Well, any questions so far, anyone?
Tom Petty in the morning.
Well, Ray Dennis Steckler, that explains a lot.
And the fine tradition of Arch Hall Jr.
You know, seaweed makes a perfectly acceptable toupee, I think.
We're good.
Yeah. Ah, good old-fashioned nightmare fuel.
Ross Perot's Commedia dell'arte.
Hayward, Wisconsin's devil-worshipping days.
Well, I guess you kind of had to be there. I don't know.
Cinematography by Zapruder.
Want to go to cafe and get cocktails?
That guy in front has a private box.
Well, at least he shaved under his armpits.
She's the most masculine man I've ever seen.
I've got an order up, Susan. I really can't do this right now.
Duct tape works wonders, you know.
And here she portrays an ice auger.
Oh, geez, Steve, you're not as light as you used to be.
No one's ever attempted an interpretive dance of Mein Kampf before.
Whoa, I saw the little sizzler there, Hank. Get more tape.
I think Corky St. Clair choreographed this.
Yeah, I think the Teamsters in the audience are getting a little restless.
Michael Flatley's Lord of the Dull.
Maybe I should grow a mustache. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Stomp.
Thank you, a sissy and a sissy.
These kids are terrific. Wow, that's testing the tensile strength of the duct tape.
Let's see how far she flies.
Andre Gromyko looks on.
I thought you were today.
Let's hear it for Hank and Larry. Yay!
And now, funny man Herman Goering.
Wow, there must be free chicken wings or something.
Oh man, they're aching tonight, let me tell you.
Renee Richards is Wendy Carlos in Glenn or Glenda.
What's wrong?
That cat, get it out of here.
What? I just puked up my fancy feast, is all.
All right, but why get all shook up about a cat?
Want part of the mouse head I have in my mouth?
I can't stand them. Every time I get near one, something strange happens to me.
Like when I grew antlers.
Why don't you lay off that stuff?
Why don't you lay off the father routine?
Look, honey, I'm just trying to give you a friendly bit of advice. Those mistakes in your routine last night almost cost you your job.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Just for you.
Look, I'd rather you did this just for yourself.
Bill W., theatrical manager.
Maybe so. Maybe not.
Backstage with Nana Muscuri.
I think it's about time we left, Harold. What do you think?
And now over to Harold to see what he thinks, and now Harold.
I don't know, Jerry. What do you think? Well, if we're late, you know, Angie's just liable to blow her top. Yeah. And her mother wouldn't like that, would she? Her mother doesn't like
Wait a minute, that's the director, Ray Dennis Steckler.
That is.
Especially me. Well, if you get a job or something, she might change her mind, you know? Job.
I'm a respected neurosurgeon.
Discreet about that, will you, Harold? Somebody's liable to hear you. Well, you gotta do something, you know? Why? The world's here to be enjoyed, not to make you depressed. That's what work does, Harold. It makes you feel depressed.
Goofus and Gallant, the movie.
So, instead of being in that state of depression, why don't we cut out, okay?
I see a killing spree in their future.
Swing it.
They live in a tool shed.
Xanadu, stately home of Charles Whitman.
The storage lockers of Dr. Caligari.
Don't forget, we have to pick the kids up.
We'll return to In Cold Blood Goes to California.
If you lived here, you'd be depressed by now.
No.
There weren't any spiders in it.
No, I'm sorry, Phil. I can't.
I just got my new fiberglass hair.
You know, I made the plans for the day. Uh-huh. Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, look, they have a photo of Mother Maybelle Carter.
Who was that? Oh, Phil. He wanted me to go to the beach with him today. Well, why don't you go? I can't. I have a date with Jerry.
She's a real Earth Mother type.
I don't see how you can prefer Jerry to Phil when Phil is such a nice boy.
I like Jerry. Phil just isn't my type.
You're fascinated by Jerry because he's different.
He's part lizard.
He isn't like any of the boys you know.
Oh, Mother, Jerry's fun. He's exciting. We go places I never dreamed of before.
Oh, you're right at the age when you could make a terrible mistake.
And do you think Jerry would be a mistake?
Yes, I do.
She's a Q-tip.
Jerry has no education. He'll never be able to make a living.
Oh, Mother.
If you try to build a life with him, you'll be miserable.
Really, Mother, you're way ahead of me. I just have fun with Jerry, that's all.
Ah, nothing runs like a Bulgarian car.
Ed Grimley.
Oh.
Well, let me take your last known photo.
Does he always have to honk that horn and drive like a maniac?
All the boys do, Mother. That's the way they are.
Yeah, things that bad, you gotta wash your own car. Things are rough all over. Yeah, the world's in a state of depression.
And
Andrew, please don't go.
Your hair won't clear the door.
But I like Jerry so much.
He makes my hair big.
Someday he's going to meet a girl that is just his type. And you'll be hurt. I don't think so.
I'm so upset I might binge on a
He
saltine.
didn't come to the door for you. He wouldn't be Jerry if he did.
And that's a good thing.
I'm secretly in love with Cherry, too.
Angie, baby.
I had an accident.
I want to be Jerry, too.
How's Golly?
Fine. You should try it sometime.
No, thanks. The world's my collie.
He's taking it pass fail.
Let's go. See you later, Madison.
I'd go with, but I have to give Mother her sponge bath.
Oh, Mom's going running.
Well, let's hurry. We've got corpses to pick up.
I'm standing next to Ethel Kennedy, I must say.
We are joyriding.
Come on, world, pull my finger.
Sky!
Ah, those rebels. Why, they're going to park in a 90-minute zone and at a slight angle.
Climb the terrifying gazebo.
Wow, Jerry, you really know how to take me places I've never been before.
You should know that I am foreign.
Take a right. Good, thanks.
So can foreign people go to this place? I'm foreign.
Did you guys just see that, or I imagine it?
Apparently those people don't know how to get the tickets here, get the tickets here.
And he misses the ocean.
Come on, let's get away from my weird foreign friend.
Oh dear, he should not frolic.
Hey, Harold, let's go!
I found some really good medical waste.
Whoa, wrong turn. I think they're in the Gobi Desert now.
I threw up in your hair, I'm sorry.
Ride the wrecking ball, I guess.
Outtakes from the Manson family Christmas.
Neat. As wildebeest impression gets him every time.
He's not a natural pole dancer, is he?
Wow, this quarter square mile has unbelievably good light rail transit.
Our main character, the roller coaster.
It's a story of a roller coaster and its love for the wild mouse.
Yeah, I think this roller coaster should hold out for one more ride.
If Six Flags Over Texas had designed the L.
Owned in nausea vision.
Now, wasn't there at one point a fortune teller who killed a doughy middle manager guy, or am I thinking of a different movie?
No.
Oh, Harry Rod. I drink, but I don't inhale.
My first night on the floor was a real spectacle. And that's the last time I'll drink before a performance.
I can't stand his act.
The manager wanted to fire me, but he's a friend of mine, so he wouldn't fire me. I talked him out of it. But my wife did say, now she's really something. If I didn't stop drinking, she was going to leave me.
Ah, the third Gumble brother.
Boy, I'm sure going to miss her.
Bring out the Nazis!
But you know, with my wife, there are two sides to every argument.
Wait, I thought she laughed.
My wife's and her mother's.
So did the mother stay when the wife left, or?
But they're really wonderful. Miss Marge Nielsen and Mr. Bill Ward. Let's have a big round of applause for them.
George C. Scott as George M. Cohan.
Guess the genders and win a free cocktail.
Transvestite cam.
Please, the Fuhrer is out there tonight.
You're not funny.
You're not a woman.
Kitten?
This is not the precision dancing I'm used to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. concerned.
Let's wrap it up. We're bombing.
When is this song gonna start?
Oh, they're less bad tonight.
The Batusi.
You and your stupid ovaries.
Next up, Sam Harris.
The wrestling team of Lunt and Fontaine.
Oh, work your magic, Boone's Farm.
Hey, Marge, are you all right?
Just leave me alone, will you?
Okay, okay.
Oh, he's got to be gay. He's showing concern.
Look, I warned you last night to lay off that stuff.
No, I'm sorry.
I can't run a nightclub with a drunken star. Now, you take the next show off. And if you're not back in time for the third show and sober, you're fired.
I'll put on your fishnets and dance with Hines myself.
I better wax my jockstrap area.
Magazine about the Jetsons' dog.
Please let us off. We've been on this since 9:30 this morning.
Early space launches.
In the future, we will all commute to work this way.
This is a hijack. We're taking this roller coaster to Cuba.
Go, Cyclone Racer, go!
World's greatest ride within a fairly narrow universe.
So what you're saying, Crow, is that using Servo's head as the crystal ball, you can tap into the infinite power of the universe and read my aura, tell my future. All this for only 50 cents?
Exactly.
Oh, great. I'm into that, actually.
Great, great. Well, I promise, Mike, you will be amazed. Okay. So music, Servo. We gotta have the right atmosphere. Okay, we're tapping into your aura now. Lift up your arms, Michael J. Nelson. Close your eyes. Tapping into your aura now. Open yourself up, let it flow out. Tapping into your aura now. Tapping into Servo. Grab the money and run!
I can't, Crow!
Run, come on!
I can't run! You see... You stupid son of... Ah! Mike, yes, we're still tapping into those mystical realms. Picture me upon your knee.
So, all this, everything here for 50 cents.
I know. I'm sorry.
Because if you want 50 cents, I'll give you 50 cents. I mean, you don't have to put
please
curtains
don't,
up.
Mike,
It must have taken hours. You don't have to do that.
Come on, Mike.
Here's the 50 cents, right?
Okay.
Here. Take it. We'll be right back.
Hey, Crow, we got the money!
Score, man!
Right, the giant milkweed pod.
Here you are, folks, the biggest bargain to hit the Midway. They'll thrill you. They'll kill you. You'll even ask for more. 20 beautiful girls, supple as a serpent, twisting, writhing, and winding. The most
girls.
spectacular show ever to hit the Midway. The Garden of Eden, folks, and none of the trees have leaves. Adam and Eve never had it so good.
Children of all ages will enjoy our exotic dancers.
See everything, folks. Only 50 cents. The biggest bargain to hit the
Holly Golightly goes to the state fair.
folks. It's a living, breathing, vibrating show.
Crips, the Bloods, and Mike.
Say that isn't enough.
Hey, I have one of those.
All right, after the show, you wrap off one of the girls. You may be the lucky one.
I'll do it. I'll get my nails done.
Private show.
Answer unclear. Come back later.
Welcome to Purple Curtain Warehouse.
Hello, Polonius. Are you there?
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Welcome, my dear. Won't you sit down? Thank you.
Do you mind if I sit down first?
We take Visa, MasterCard, and dead rats.
You wish to have your fortune told?
No, I want my oil changed. Of course I want my fortune told.
It is a thing one must be sure about.
Mommy.
But it is a grave responsibility to learn one's future.
I'm willing to take the chance.
From the expression on your face, it would seem to me that you are searching for something.
Yes, booze.
I'm not sure what it is. I only know that something evil lies ahead for me.
Edie Budget
You
Gourmet.
feel that your life might be in danger?
I only know that something will happen. I have to know what.
Then we must consult the cards.
She's subletting Dr. Carlo Lombardi's place.
The cards will tell us if we are in danger.
She reads coasters then.
What did you see?
Is that a wart or an air nozzle?
I'll look for myself.
You will be twirled by a thin gay Nazi.
Death card, isn't it?
Yes.
Ew, icky.
I knew it. I knew it. No!
Hey, we got a dine and dash.
Phil Necro. Somewhere, a purse hits a floor.
Hey!
Well, I guess we should exchange insurance information, huh?
I am interested.
Never mind, folks. Just forget it. Just one of the many attractions we have going through here at all times.
Really?
Many
What's
attractions.
wrong with her? Well, whatever she's running from must be in there.
Who did that?
Oh. Well, I'm gonna swipe all her Clinique.
Now, this will go with Ortega's Chanel outfit.
Ah, she's a member of the Vodka of the Month Club.
Hey, come on. Let's go in there and get spooked, okay?
Yeah, Jerry, come on, let's get our fortune teller.
Well, I can find a lot better ways to spend my money, huh? Come on, come on. Don't tell me your feet are starting to freeze. I'll try anything once.
Would you lie face down on a porcupine?
Ooh, dark in here.
Let me out of this purse.
Hey, look, Jerry, a crystal ball.
Yeah, how about that? Hey, let's have a seat, huh?
Let's tell each other what we're gonna do before we do it, and then do it.
I think I'll start with the country omelet.
You wish your fortune told?
What do you think we came here for, to eat?
You talk funny, you filthy pig.
Well, you'll all die horrible deaths. $10.
I'd like my fortune read.
And I'd like to supersize it.
Cross my palm with seals.
Oh, he looks like Nosferatu.
Okay, how much?
50 cents.
Yeah, let me get my condom out of the way here. It's a magnum, you know.
Thank you. Give me your palm, please.
You will have a big house and there's a swimming pool.
You are a very fortunate young lady. You are going to be lucky in love. I see only one husband for you. These days, that is a remarkable thing, huh? You are going to be rich if you are not already so. I see that your mother will not approve of the man you pick for a husband.
Yeah, that's me, honey.
Okay, when are you going to use the fishbowl?
I use both the crystal and the palm for my reading.
Yeah, I feel
Crystal shows the immediate future. The palm shows the indication of one's entire life.
It's a two-pronged fortune attack.
The use of the crystal is very dangerous.
Well, why do you say that?
Sometimes the crystals see things that it is better we do not know.
Anyway, about your fortunes.
I'm getting a C prompt. Hold on.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
He wouldn't be Jerry.
Hang on.
What do you see? I see much unhappiness for you in the near future. Someone who is near to you is going to die.
Oh, come on now.
The crystal does not lie. What the crystal sees,
The crystal girl.
it reveals.
And the director digs out an eye booger.
I see someone. Yes,
Yes.
it is you.
Yes, I see an oily fortune teller. Oh, that's me.
By water. No.
Oh.
I see a man. I can no longer see you.
Uh-huh, sure.
Now
Yeah, sure.
A
Sounds
man
good.
moves.
Could you move this along, please? Thanks.
You are lying on the ground. By water. I can no longer see anything else.
This offer expires in 6 months. Future not valid in Utah and Alaska.
Well, now that you read her fortune, why don't you tell me mine?
It doesn't work on ferrets, okay?
There is nothing I can tell you.
Why can't you read mine?
First, you have to have one.
There are some who cannot be read. Their life is but a shadow. You are such a person.
Come on now, tell me mine, will you?
I cannot tell you anything else now.
I think you clouded up her crystal ball.
She's got a pet tick.
Clouds affect only the cloud.
It is clown law.
Never the image.
You've got mail.
Why don't you come back some other time, Jerry, eh?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll come back again. You can bet on that.
I will charge you only for the young lady.
You bet you will.
Look, you want to talk to my supervisor, sir?
Which is the way out of here?
That way.
Come on.
Oh, do you have a future punch card? You want one?
Boy, I don't want to get lost in this place.
And she better get ready. Nancy Reagan has an appointment.
All right, folks, step up and see our show. We have girls, girls, and girls.
And a hamster.
Come on, step right up here and see our show.
Okay, now that
This
you've
is
had
only
your fortune
just
told, what do you
our
say we go over there and go inside and look at the girls?
Oh, you think they have girls?
Step inside.
Oh, I'd rather not, Jerry. Why don't we go to the fun house instead?
Oh, come on, Angel. Let's just stick around a little while, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Auntie.
Rent a balcony.
All right. Just for a few minutes. Ortega,
You want to hit a movie tonight?
Tell my sister, Carmelita, that the time is coming, huh?
Yes, of course, madame. Somehow their marriage works.
Fellas, step forward and give the folks a little sample.
See the dumpy woman with the Dr. Seuss hat on.
That's enough. Don't give them too much. Pat, how about a little from you?
Shots ring out, but the people of Bosnia bravely go on with their peep shows.
Yeah, I'm drunk, so what?
That's it. Take it easy.
What the cock is doing?
And only 10 beautiful costumes.
That frost my perm.
And now, folks, I want to give you a glimpse of our star, that exotic gypsy dancer, Carmelita.
Carmelita, that go eat chocolates.
Carmelita singing the songs of Leonard Cohen.
Australopithecus.
The rat had babies again, ma'am.
He needs something to gnaw on.
Awkward for some reason.
A cavalcade of heads from the early 60s, I guess.
And only.
Even the normally sharp Ortega seems confused.
Just look at those dark, dreamy eyes, those lips, and that body. What a body.
This whole movie has an oily T-zone.
You will see that body in action, doing her original.
The movie that dares to show you every pore.
Come inside and see the one and only woman of mystery.
So, great act, huh?
Yes, sir, folks, that's just a glimpse of our big attractions. We have
Let's
on
go,
the inside.
Masterpiece
We have
Theater is
three
on.
Beautiful big acts in one continuous show. Now step
Phoebe
right up.
Cates on sale today.
Suddenly, a giant girl snaps her tether and kills a coolie.
Come on, Jerry, let's go.
No, I think I'd like to go inside and see the show, Angel.
Well, I don't.
Ooh.
But I thought we agreed that what I say goes.
Mommy, Daddy, don't fight.
It's not that, Jerry. It's just that I didn't like the way you were staring at that Carmelita.
Come on, let's go inside. It'll be fun.
No.
Oh, what do you mean, no?
If you go in without me.
What are you trying to do? Force me to make a decision between you and that curly show?
It's not the show you're interested in. It's that stripper.
Sabrina, the octogenarian witch.
I'm going to go in there with or without you, so make up your mind.
Okay, go without me.
And the young Gloria Steinem stalks off.
I still curse Yalta.
Come on, Hare, let's go home.
Yeah, let it go? I don't like anybody telling me what I have to do.
One, please.
A field trip for Scout Troop 34.
Carol, why don't you be a buddy and take the car and see that she gets home, okay? She'll call up tomorrow. Okay, Jerry. That suits me fine.
Because I am foreign, you know.
See you later.
Mom's not on till 9.
Squiggy, Jackie O. Morrissey.
Damn condoms in the way again.
They told me, ba-rum-ba-bum-bum.
Oh, cleaning ladies love this show.
Oh, forgot my purse.
Fine.
All is calm. All is bright.
Yeah. Beth, you better not upstage me this time.
You know, the 14-year-olds who snuck in with fake IDs, they gotta be feeling profoundly ripped off at this point.
Yep.
The Feliz Navidad Dancers.
The girls have been rehearsing all week for this part of the pageant.
Yes, all the girls got along wonderfully this year.
Now, were these dance numbers supposed to be provocative or merely boring?
Well, provocative in their boringness.
The girls' costumes were designed by longtime NFL referee Jerry Arkwright.
Hair trigger precision. They're like the Blue Angels of dancing.
Yeah, one wrong move and they all crash.
Oh, there's something Laverne and Shirley-esque about this.
Ray Dennis Steckler may have had some issues with women.
Riverdance, the strip show.
Ah, halftime at the Orange Bowl. Never fails to disappoint.
Are you going to Susan's wedding shower tonight? I'm not.
This act did go over well at San Quentin, I understand.
You know, they're always good, but tonight they're just, man, they're just on fire.
Definitely. You know, oddly enough, Andrea Dworkin choreographed this.
Does that gal in the middle know she forgot her dress?
You know what I'm looking at right now?
What?
That exit sound.
Oh, yeah.
That Beeb Newworth, she is so multi-talented.
So how is this a tribute to Madeleine Albright?
Without this, there could have been no Prince.
Egoist.
Saves her washerwoman pay to go to strip shows.
Hey, Stella.
23 skidoo.
How about a date tomorrow night?
Okay, should be fun.
How does 7 o'clock sound?
Great, where are we going?
Fat burger, as usual.
Oh, I thought we could spend a quiet little evening at your place. I could bring up a couple of steaks and you could broil them.
That's your idea of a big evening? I should slave over a hot stove cooking dinner for you.
Why not?
He's got a point.
Who's going to wash the dishes?
Oh, I'll wash the dishes.
With my hat.
He doesn't know how many dishes I have stacked up, the poor dope.
Ladies and gentlemen, Leslie Bohr.
When I kiss,
She better be nude.
kiss someone
Oh, she's the zombie of the title. I got it.
Okay.
This is one of the most popular acts at the Apollo.
She's singing into a Lady Remington.
Ow, it sure does.
One of the mommies in The Rose.
Skibbly abdoo boo bow bow wow 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 doo. It's the guy next to you.
I was pretending that our ending
Now, this is the show where the Hells Angels beat up a lot of people.
one of those things.
She's tapped into the rebellious spirit of data entry people everywhere.
It's a Mobius strip of music. It leads nowhere and comes from nowhere.
The song stylings of Helen Crump.
So Ray Dennis Steckler just filmed an open stage night and made it half his movie.
Apparently.
Come on, strip!
Take off your clothes!
Take off your hair!
Woo! The only reason she got this gig is because she's shacking up with Lawrence Welk.
Man, she could use a couple of Supremes or a Pip or something.
To staple your eyeballs.
Cindy Room Clearer Larson.
Ah, she has a God-given talent for making tuna casserole. I dedicate this song to Sylvia Plath. You look great.
Oh, no, you look great.
You look great.
Oh, hey, guys. Nice hair. Styling.
Hey, thanks. You really think so, Mike?
Yeah, thanks. The nanites did it. Hey, Mike, when was the last time you updated your look, huh?
Me? I don't know. I have a pretty basic look. 1985, I guess.
So, 500 and some odd years, Mike, it is time for a change.
Yeah, let's look you over here. Yeah, you're aging, you're pasty and pink. You probably want to draw the eye away from your face.
Go ahead, Mike. Contact the nanites. Ask for Shelley.
Really? You think I should? Well, what the heck? Why not? Here, let's do it. Hello, nanites. Say, I was wondering if I could get in to see Shelley today.
Okay, let me check. Shelley can't see you until now. Hope that's okay. Shelley!
Hi, Mike. I'm Shelley. How you doing today? Great. Let's just take a look here. Has your head always been this big, or so you had the day off today, or so you work around here? Oh, sounds fun. Looks like you're taking care of what's left of your hair. Great. There you go, Mark. Do you need some product, or maybe some coconut algae Dijonnaise leave-in conditioner?
No, thanks, Shelley. I don't think so.
Wow, Mike, it's great. I mean, it really makes a difference.
Yeah, it makes you look taller.
Yeah, you think so? Because I don't know, it just seems kind of high. I mean,
really?
Can you give me rocket number 9? I don't know, you guys. I don't know.
So what's the matter, Mike? Isn't it good in the back?
No, the back is fine. It just seems kind of high, that's all. Whoa! Uh-oh. Better give me rocket number 9 again.
Uh-oh, Mike, looks like you got a communication satellite stuck in your new hairstyle.
Oh, no. I mean, doesn't it seem just a touch high?
It always takes time to get used to a new style, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's the... Oh, we got movie sign! Ow!
I think you took off too much, Mike. No,
it still seems high.
Gypsy dancer, Carmelita.
Paging Mr. Herman, paging Mr. Pee Wee Herman.
Joel Gray, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't that the guy Danny Bonaducci beat up?
Watch as she walks around.
You know, Noam Chomsky should start picking better warm-up acts.
Uncle Stripper wants you.
Does the guy on the right have mouse ears on?
Well, let me head over here now.
Well, I'm up next. I better get my G-string on.
Took too much off, Mike.
You think so?
It's different now.
Hey, you know what? This is taped on.
Oh, for Pete's
Not even
sake.
real hair. I got
Boy,
ripped
who'd
off.
have thought?
Shoulders are real itchy.
Poor Emmett Kelly didn't age well, did he?
Selling Girl Scout cookies. Interested?
Will work for Sav.
It's a flyer for Ortega's band.
Well, say what you want about Ortega. He has nice penmanship.
He doesn't look like a Carmelita.
Watch an average housewife get ready for bed.
I remain unaffected.
Yeah, let me head back over here now. Yeah.
She has the sensuality of Tyne Daly.
Now, where's all the cheering coming from, eh?
Rip-off. What about the other glove?
And cookies and punch in the fellowship hall.
It looks like one of those Easter Island statues.
It is so cool that behind that thick curtain, she doesn't have all that many clothes on.
Yeah.
Take me out to the tape, me out to the tape, me out to the tape, me out to the
ball game.
Me out to the
ball
tape.
game. Thrill as he looks for the men's room.
Me out to
We're fully dressed. What are you doing?
I was this close to a girl.
The nerve. He saw me in my modest business suit.
Could there be another door somewhere?
No, recorded on Edison's cylinder.
Oh, Carmelita shares a place with Jaco Pastorius.
Carmelita?
Jump a little lighter.
I am here.
He has a cab-forward face.
Would you like to buy a Hammond organ?
The note said you wanted to see me.
Yes. Follow me.
We're not hiring right now, but we need extra help during the holidays sometime.
A woman interested in me? This is odd.
She used to have an American flag hanging there, but her mom got mad.
A lollipop, thanks.
Drizzle, drazzle, drazzle, draw.
To feel yourself sleeping into
Talking into a kazoo?
sleep. It is as if you were in your own bed.
Oh, I see. It's an intervention.
Your face hurts us, Jerry, and we came together to tell you.
You would look like you're doing open stage at the Improv.
Nothing will wait.
Ma'am, that poison shipment came in. I don't know if you want to...
You will hear only my
They just need your signature on it if you could break away there.
see only that which I choose
Well,
to show you.
I suppose I could just sign for it then, ma'am.
Open your eyes, Jack. Look at the wheel.
A dimension not of sight or sound, but of crap.
Look at the beautiful spinning wheel.
Beautiful steamed weeds?
That's what she said.
How it spins.
I think Liz Taylor's surgery has made her evil.
See how the light travels from the wheel
Yeah, that is neat, isn't it?
to the center,
That's cool.
edges, and back again.
Ava Gabor reads Allen Ginsberg.
It's a deep spinning hole. You feel yourself
He won't sleep if you keep hitting the Steadicam against his head.
Wigs by Abby Hoffman of Hollywood.
Deeper into the spinning hole.
I think what she's trying to say is sleep!
You will hear my command.
All right already, lady. You've hypnotized the hell out of him.
Wow, he's a loud smoker.
Good brainwashing today.
Is there a freight train going by? What?
Pay no attention to the woman behind the mole.
You will be Nicolas Cage.
Soundtrack by the Edgar Winter Group.
You will do only that
Okay, I think
I have commanded you to do.
Bob Dylan makes an unscheduled appearance.
Hey, Ray, which way is up on this damn camera? Which way is up? I can't.
Yes, may I help you?
Oh boy. Oh.
I don't have to do this for a living, you know.
I'm the Emir of Kuwait.
See, my father and mother have an iron and steel company.
They're pre-laughing.
You've heard it before? My mother irons and my father steels.
I don't get it, but the kids seem to love him.
And now the hungry mouth takes great pride and pleasure introducing a young new singer. Let's have a big hand for Mr. Don Snyder.
Don Snyder. That's his stage name. His real name is Dan Swanson.
Yeah.
He's still tuning up. He's not even ready.
How do I stand with your heart?
And J.P. Morgan gives him the gong.
Tell me, please, so I can know.
Next, Livingston Taylor.
I'm walking blind through this world.
He later founded Rage Against the Machine.
Just because I love you so.
Living on Reds, vitamin C, and cocaine.
He single-handedly killed the folk revival.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery.
That's beautiful. It's damn beautiful is what it is. Beautiful.
Benazir Bhutto sits in on Triangle.
London calling, yes, I was there too.
If you love me,
I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree.
I miss liquor.
What's wrong, Marge? That fight you had with the manager still getting you down?
Harassed by creditors?
It's not that. It's something that happened on the midway tonight.
What do you mean?
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon.
We're on. I'll tell you after the show.
When he was on Sullivan, they only shot him from his ankles down.
with your heart.
Legalize it.
I've been asked to explain the iron and steel joke.
Thank you very much. And now we take pride in presenting our main attraction, the very talented Miss
Jane Pittman,
Marge Nielsen, and Mr. Bill Ward. Let's have a big round of applause for them.
Hi-ya! Man, she's bad.
I'm a big pussycat. Look at me.
Tab Hunter and Yvonne DiCarlo.
Hey, I found a dime.
Me? Zig hi. Zig hi.
Zig hi.
You weigh about the same as Albert Speer.
Uh-oh, dance critic.
Oh. Did I tell you about my parents' iron and steel business?
The death of Heidi Fleiss.
Nipples too small, too dark and upsetting.
My tea kettle's ready.
So's my tea kettle.
Fred Flintstone's dinosaur.
I shouldn't have had those Geno's pizza rolls before bed.
Hot dogs, fresh roasted peanuts.
My incense is out of control.
Just one more question, man.
You filthy pig!
See, you gotta tell her every day that you love her.
Yeah, I think we got your point. Kill.
Man, Pee-wee's Playhouse goes bad.
Zombies are in town. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Come back, little Jerry.
Wipe out!
Mike, I think I'm freaking out.
You'll be okay.
No.
Now, see, this is what happens when you admit too many women to the Citadel.
What do you want, Mrs. Lady Person?
Come in for dinner, honey.
Come here.
Man, the Miss America pageant got weird during the 60s. Okay?
I don't know.
You're freaking, huh?
I don't know.
What's gonna happen?
Did she say I'm never Jack? Or am I freaking out?
Our state fair is a great state fair.
I mean it, Mike. I think I'm freaking out. No.
Sandy Patty's greatest inspirational hits.
Well, they're recreating Woody Allen's parking dream.
No.
So where do you want him? Over here? All right.
It's a really elaborate trust exercise.
Aha! I caught you.
Hey, where'd you go?
Joanne Acolytus directs The Odd Couple. Easy,
So Dave's not here, or okay.
Hey, Bobo.
Starring Juliet Prowse.
Yes, I approve.
Very good, sir.
You know, this is what I dreamed when I took Sudafed and NyQuil together once.
I just want to wake up in my squalid, roach-infested apartment and know that everything's okay.
No, his hair must need a drink of water.
I need somebody. Not just anybody. You know, I need someone.
Ow! I'm done with my freak out. Oh, thank you.
Where's Elizabeth's shoe?
Ah, look familiar, Mike? More than after the UW Stout Spring Fling?
Hi, guy.
Oh, the first trimester is always the hardest, honey.
Morning in South Beloit.
The pigeons are a little less diseased.
No business left. Read all about it.
So, a shot of a rainy street corner somewhere. Thank you, movie.
I'm going out for some heroin. Do you want some?
Is that sweatshirt actually part of his skin? Or?
I accidentally ate a no-pest trip. What should I do?
Oh, I see. There is no engine.
Hey, it's about time you got up. Boy, I had a restless night last night. I know. I heard you talking to yourself last night while you were sleeping.
I wasn't slipping.
It's not the craziest dream I've ever had. It must have been about that crazy chick, Carmelita.
Sound? Are you getting this? Well, we'll move on. We've got a lot of other lines.
Come on, Jay. Tell me. What happened last night? I don't know. I just can't seem to quite figure out exactly what did happen.
See, I killed those guys, and it's just a fog after that.
I don't even remember coming home last night. Sometimes, when I got allowed down, I can't remember things like that either.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
So I was drinking. Oh, sure.
Yeah, but
Hey, how about you, Anne? Everything okay? She made me take her right home.
Let me move my condom here.
Cheers. Thanks. Was she mad? Not as mad as her mother. Who cares about her mother? I don't know. I kind of like her myself.
Ew, gruesome.
Maybe so. Look, I've got to go. I'll go with you. I won't be able to get this piece of junk running anyhow.
Are you kidding?
Stay here.
Look, I'm going to fricassee that roadkill, okay?
I'll leave you.
That car goes from 0 to 50 in about a minute.
Is it trash?
And the muffler falls off.
Boy, I'd hate to be a bird and live right there.
That thing corners like a river barge.
Hey, I got a message from my roommate. He says...
Hey, how do you like your pancakes?
Say, Madison, where's Angie? She's over there by the pool. Thanks.
She's already had 8 of my breakfast burgers.
He comes over specifically to pee in the pool.
She's using SPF 589.
How was the porn show, hon?
I came to explain about my head.
So you finally decided to drop by.
Angie, I'd like to explain about last night.
It's okay, I understand.
So you killed some people. We all do
I can
it.
tell by your voice you're still mad at me.
Why shouldn't I be after the way you acted?
You know?
I got a big zit starting here.
I'm a little confused about that, too.
I can't understand what you saw in her.
Look, can't we change the subject?
All right. But I sure would like to know what happened after I left.
But first I'm going to unnaturally twirl my umbrella at you. Like this.
Please. No, this makes me hop around with costume women with their arms up in the air.
Oh. At long last, movie, have you no sense of decency?
dancing.
I gained an ounce.
Who wants cheese on their burgers?
Just hear phaser shots?
Madison.
Kids, can someone come over here and help me purge?
You're totally mental, I must say.
What?
Huh? Later in Rome.
The slightly L.
This was digitally recorded, then erased, then re-recorded on a dictaphone.
So are they implying there's a country music fest happening like a mile away?
Western zombie music, a short-lived fad.
Trains make me think of something.
But rice-a-roni shipments continued through the crisis.
I didn't know that Edison wrote and recorded his own folk songs.
You know, they used to put the microphone in a saltine box across the room.
Yeah, I think I'll save vomiting till I get home. Yeah.
Maybe it's the funk of the hooded sweatshirt he's been wearing through the whole film that's got him down.
Wait, I love this verse. He sings.
Hi.
Hi.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special announcement.
This is Herbie the Misfit
Police
Elf.
are still searching for the bizarre murderer of Marge Nielsen, exotic dancer at the Hungry Mouth nightclub. Miss Nielsen was stabbed to death last night during the performance of her act. Her partner, Bill Ward, was fatally wounded while trying to apprehend the murderer. Police have no description of the killers, but they are at present checking all transients in the area. Keep tuned to this station for further development. We now return you to our musical program.
During our news break, we changed station format to all trumpet fanfare.
Suddenly it's a town without pity.
I'm a zombie. This is my story.
Oh God, the centrifugal force, mommy, mommy!
Ride the lamp.
Okay, there's a fare that figures prominently in the movie, we know.
Step right up. Join the show. 1 thin dime, 1 thin tenth of a dollar will get you in to see some of the most exotic looking ladies.
Get touched by a carny.
Step right over there to the ticket. 1 thin dime. That's all it costs.
Thin dime. They are thin. He makes a good point.
And the girls of the Midway joining forces to bring you song and dance. Look on it.
Mr. Herman.
Come home and it's after 12. Mama's waiting up to give me well. She gets her shook out of shape.
Shrimp out of shape? What?
She gets her shook out of shape.
Chick out of shape. Oh, okay.
She does the twist. She gets her shook out of shape.
I think this is a can't.
Says, little girl, where have you been? You should have been home about a 10:30. She gets her shook out of shape.
Well, then try Gillette.
She gets her shook out of shape.
Get your chick out of shape.
She flips her does a twist. She gets her shook out of shape.
Julie Eisenhower like you've never seen
Her
her.
feet start to tremble and she shakes her fist. Her mama's walking up to do the twist. The room starts
What do the huge plumage bird women have to do with the chick out of shape?
up and it quakes. Little girl, you may as well know. You do as I say, or you go. She gets her shook out of
She's the hardest working dental hygienist in showbiz.
First blade lifts, the second one cuts, you get your chick out of shape.
Now everybody shave!
Replace your blade every 2 weeks.
No nicks or cuts, comfort and convenience.
Ooh, and that one.
Oops, we're on again.
Her mama's walking up to do the twist.
This is where the dancing gets great, the timing.
Gower Champion is in the corner trembling.
Okay, wait, should we go this way? Okay, you guys go that way. Okay.
All right,
No, we got
this
no,
way,
you guys
Cindy.
go
What
there.
are you
Just
doing?
stay- no, stop.
Never let your book club be backup dancers, I say.
Brought to you by Schick.
Gosh, you know, I advise other people to get this Schick out of shape, and my Schick is nowhere near out of shape.
Prancer murdered. Dancer held for questioning.
Do you take murder walk-ins?
You.
Can I get a yoo-hoo?
Hello?
Just tending my moles.
If you're looking for my sister Carmelita, she's not here. I was looking for Carmelita. I was looking for you.
Are you the tick vet?
Why? Have you seen this?
I see that filthy pig futures are down.
What about it? She was in your tent last night. Was she? I don't remember. I wouldn't have remembered either if it wasn't for the way she looked when she left. She seemed terrified. Did she? Yes. Funny how things happen. Here today, gone tomorrow.
Schick out of shape, you know.
Just out of curiosity, what did you predict the future held for her? Nothing.
I know
Because she wasn't here last night. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost say you had something to hide.
I'd start with the mole.
Well, I've got to get home. I've got a date.
With a carny.
And now we give you the girl with the golden voice, Miss Terry Randall.
Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hello? Hey, Miles Davis, turn around.
Her scatting puts Ella Fitzgerald to shame.
I think of a different kind of scat when I hear her sing.
Ooh. Like Rube Gretzky.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Glenn Close Experience.
He's a senior with sass.
Bling blaggy nooby doff, doom daggy doo, flingy wada doo blue, bab bab for coob. Jinga blagga blue.
Grandma always gets drunk and sings at weddings.
Centrum Silver is what you need. Come on, blink, blunk, blunk.
Can I get a medic over here?
More scorbutic strippers.
Is she singing the Thomas the Tank Engine theme?
Big black bloop. Oh, lady, your dress fell off and your solid gold brassiere is irritating the whole room.
Lacky booky lacky leak.
Why'd you cancel Battlestar Galactica?
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I've come for a few answers.
And it's raining and I came to stalk in here.
I'm not sure what happened last night behind these curtains, but I think you know.
Oh, Ortega, my good man. These rellenos with crab and smoky Gouda. Fresh crab? Oh, I thought so. Delicious.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Ah! What the hell is that?
Oh, I think that's the sweet potato hash with tomatillos and smoked flank steak.
Not the food. I'm talking about him.
That is Ortega. I hired him to cater this little movie break, Mike. This is his first job, and you're embarrassing me.
How did you get him up here?
Well, I contacted his website, and he set everything up.
Oh, Mike, you gotta try these blue corn baskets with flaked trout and chipotle vinaigrette.
Nah, I think I'll pass, sir. I'm about to gag from his body odor.
Mike, good heavens, man. Are you trying to humiliate me? Just smile and take a plate.
I'm not gonna take a plate. The guy's probably got ear mites.
Well, still, these venison and goat cheese tostados are heavenly.
Why would you hire this guy?
Well, I guess that's just the difference between me and you, Mike.
That you hired to form psychopaths and I don't?
Exactly.
Wow, okay. Oh, look, now he's ashing in the quail eggs. You see?
Mike, he heard that. Ortega, it's nothing. We'll just eat around it. No. Good one, Mike. You can just get the caterer for Servo's first communion yourself, you big bully.
I'll be right back. Still smoking.
do I?
Skling black doogie,
Okay.
waka waka
All right.
doobie.
Okay. After this afternoon with Angela, I'm beginning to believe it.
Have you been drinking?
No, I haven't been drinking. Everything's been kind of mixed up, but after hearing that news broadcast a little while ago, I'm beginning to think things are a little different.
Drop his marbles?
Kind of thing.
Look, last night I killed a girl, and I think you know why.
Oops, no, I didn't mean that.
Oh, what happened last night behind those curtains?
Well, if you really must know what happened behind those curtains, why don't you go behind them?
Oh, there's a mining facility back there, of course.
The washing machine's out of balance.
Got milk?
We could go to Donnie Brasco.
Well, that cleared up nothing.
Can I borrow a cup of dippity-doo?
Welcome to Paneling World. What kind of paneling can I show you?
And yet we hear the door squeak perfectly well.
I got here as soon as I could. I had to ride the bus. My car was stopped.
Hell, we've just got to find him and help him.
I still think you should call the police instead of trying to find him yourself.
But he's my roommate. I know the guy. I know he's not like that.
Well, gee, Wally.
Would you please give us a chance? Don't call the police, okay?
Please.
You're right, Mother, but let's wait a little while, shall we?
Hell, on the phone this afternoon, you told me that he was upset. Upset about what?
I think he would
Well, I thought she was upset about last night. I didn't realize she was on the verge of going psycho.
He acted as if he was, why not?
Please know you can talk to my ears anytime.
If he's in a daze and wandering around the streets, we've got to get to him before the police pick him up.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I wish that guy would stop screaming.
Do you suppose he could have gone back to that carnival and that girl Carmelita you told me about?
Pointy voice theater.
That sounds like something he'd do.
We've got to get to him before the police pick him up. Please give us a chance.
We'll take your advice and
All right, Angela. You can go, as long as Madison goes with you. But if you're not back in the next 2 hours, I'm going to call the police.
Okay, then, let's go.
I just have to swing by Prague first.
I pre-wedgied myself.
Madison, don't forget your puffer and your knee brace and your earplugs and your eye drops.
Ride the giant citrus juicer.
This is Beethoven's worst symphony.
Get your terrifying devil monkeys.
Oh, it's Ernest Borgnine.
Send me.
Aunt Jemima, because we have so many reasons to celebrate.
Catwoman at home.
It's an elaborate preparation for car talk.
Does anyone know who this is?
No. Sounds like someone's playing a cow.
Knife delivery.
Can we at least have a cocktail first?
The budget zombie.
Middle-aged Pee-wee.
If this is her date, then it'll be the first thing I understand about the whole movie.
Nah, you have to try harder than that to avoid a date with me.
Stella.
I brought cheddar combos.
Hey, a carnival.
Wow.
That's it. I'm gonna try on more navy hooded sweatshirts.
Yeah, look, see how my skin just peels off?
Watch how the tapeworm just goes back into my hand. See that?
I do love Ortega, and you cannot stop us.
Welcome, my little pet. You have done so very well. It's time I think that you ought to get your reward. Ortega.
Yeah,
bring
what?
me the acid.
Okay, sure.
It's too bad that you remembered so much.
I like Ortega's look.
Now you have left me very little choice.
Ma'am, that was a sprite I had sitting over there.
Take him back and put him with the rest of the little pets.
Put him in the nice room with all the other filthy pigs.
Notice you haven't soiled yourself yet, sir. Is there a problem?
Zombie walking.
So, you're the Jerry I've been hearing about. Pool's on the 8th floor, Jerry. Where you from, Jerry?
Yeah, I just been down. Usually the zombies are a little shorter. I'm sorry about that.
Neil Young is attacking.
Wow, they had an intricate escape plan. When she opens the door, jump on her.
These are just the carnies. Wait till the zombies come out.
Well, you know, you give your kid a cute little zombie for Easter, and then it grows up like this.
Outside with this, men. Outside, young people.
No, not Ortega! Ortega!
Fans!
Ah, cross-dressing British police inspector stripper arrives.
Well, I'd like to attack, but my nails aren't dry.
Estrella? Estrella?
You know, I hate the way they stereotype zombies in this movie.
Hey, it's Clint Howard.
Hey, a carnival.
Yeah, I'm almost done over here.
Hey, Big Head Todd. And the monster.
Jeez, you comb your hair with an egg beater, Ted?
Hey, guys, let's run around outside in our jammies. Woo!
That tick on her face is panicking now.
I need blood. Wake up. Please wake up.
Well, she and Ortega are in a better place. They're living under that damp, stinky couch in the sky.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dennis James.
The clones of Funkenstein.
Psycho Funkapus.
I'm gonna tell you all a story about a Hopper Valley widowed wife.
It's the Kid and Play Dancers.
Oh, they turned Leech Woman into a musical.
A command performance for Jesse Helms.
Come in through the kitchen. They know me here.
And Lawrence Welk reaches out to the black audience.
So they're white people dressed as Africans in whiteface.
Confusing.
Buried with my donkey. He's my favorite honky.
They're African ladies in waiting who are Inuit and Swedish and dressed in tights.
The Indigo Girls try to find the stage.
All this pageantry can't hide the fact that there's no stripping. Seems like stripping would be a lot cheaper to produce.
Is this Confuse a Cat?
Hey, he's just in his underpants. Put on some pants.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought it would be funny. Now I'm just ashamed. I'll go.
How banal.
Zombies just want more stage time.
I have fear.
Beach Boys waiting outside.
Done and done.
Hey, that Barker's supposed to be dead. What the hell?
Now, where are they going to go in town for gay dancing and racist production numbers?
Officer Boyatano.
Oh no, cops.
I'm going back to my cage. Everything's cool.
Nice plant.
Poor kids, they're just mixed up.
Fascist.
Oh, watch this. He's only 50 years from retirement, too.
He's a cop gone bad. I mean, he's just a cop who's really bad at his job.
I guess you got under control.
You know, I'm sick of this, Bob. The third zombie I've pulled off you this week.
Oh, well, just yesterday I was slipping dollars into her bikini.
Sorry, folks. The Women's Expo is canceled.
Hurry up, maybe we get something to eat.
What is with the periodic dog bark?
Inspector Madison, thank God you're here.
Jackie Mason.
I have corn blight, please.
I bit my knuckle.
Oh, no, I'm up. I just need some coffee.
Oh, I slept in my contacts. Ow.
Don't walk on the couch.
Stop, come on, you booger.
I still have some rides left on my ticket.
She runs like a girl. Jerry Lewis is Steve Prefontaine.
I vow, from here to eternity, a lighting.
I wish I were liquid metal, man.
Wow, Dean, I won't. I will on the beach. Wow, 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 wow.
Madison, the boy who should be in a plastic bubble.
I feel so free.
Wow, you did it. You finally did it. Damn you all to hell. Wow.
Any chance a pelican will drop a turtle on his head?
Right about now, the crabs are out there setting the table, laying out the condiments.
Yep.
Sail away!
Jerry the zombie on the rocks, say yes.
Croat and Madison, they're Phoebes.
What this bag of...
Madison.
You know, there are easier ways to clean your skin with pumice.
I lost a contact out here somewhere.
If he wasn't confused by the beach, he wouldn't be Jerry.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Well, some movies inspire you to make your own movie. This one inspires me to make my own gravy.
And a Kennedy touch football game gets out of hand.
Well, if it doesn't feel fresh by now, it's never going to happen.
I love you, Jerry. You have so much to live for.
Madison had an adenoid attack and had to hold back.
Lack of Muscle Beach.
I got you, ba-dow, ba-dow, pew pew.
Madison's off somewhere sewing name tags in his underwear.
Jerry.
You're trying to run around the English Channel?
Seeing as how this is a 44 Magnum.
Yes, Jerry, yes, do it.
Do it. Madison is still back there trying to put on his totes.
You can follow my hair.
Madison.
Go home, go home.
Maybe he's actually a silky.
No, I think he's a mucusy.
My hair wants to talk to you.
Or shoot, whichever works out best.
Hey, grab the camera and get some shots on the way down.
Madison's sister.
No, I don't know if I ever told you this, Mike, but my life, my love, and my lady is the sea.
Yeah, you did actually.
Oh, I did.
You mentioned
Sorry.
that one. Yeah. Crackle mourns the death of Pop.
Now, Brandy, she was a fine girl. What a good wife she would be. But as I previously stated, my life, my love, and my lady
Is the sea.
sea. Yeah,
Right.
the sea.
Right.
Marina Oswald looks out.
Well, I'm going to Las Vegas to drink myself to death. Surge!
Madison.
Here, officer, you can shoot him better from here. Here, we'll help.
Madison.
The cop's report has to be signed by his mom.
They have to have a crane shot just for her hair.
I'll suck the bullet out.
Madison.
What do you think you came up for to eat?
We hope you've enjoyed No Moral Theater, ladies and gentlemen.
The camera pulls back as if to say, sorry about this, everyone. It's my fault. Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was Hollywood Republic of Chad.
Ooh, baby, baby.
Madison is Madison.
Drunk, played by himself. Hobo, himself. Stripper, herself.
The incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and became mixed up zombies. The incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and became mixed up zombies. The incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and
So this is a roller coaster then?
Well, sure it is.
In a manner of speaking, absolutely.
Okay, because it seems to be missing some of the things that the roller coaster in the movie had, like a track.
Really? Oh, interesting choice.
You know, I think the screaming lemur offers you a more sophisticated illusion of danger, Mike.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a safety bar?
Well, I got you covered there. Just grab that roll of duct tape down there and strap yourself in securely. Please keep your arms inside and do not stand up on this ride.
And don't forget your complimentary cup of steaming hot Colombian coffee.
Oh, okay. Ooh, this smells good.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go, Mike.
Oh, can I get a lid for this? Like, my ribs.
Wow. Well, maybe we should look into that track thing.
Yeah. Hey, let's see what Pearl's doing, huh?
No time to talk, Art.
Are we at Dairy Queen yet?
No, honey, we're home. Come on, kids, chop, chop. Your parents are gonna be big. Really big.
Pearl Forrester, you have returned our runaway children to us.
We are very grateful, and we hope that they weren't too much trouble. They certainly can be a handful.
Oh, they sure can wear you out.
Boy, tell me about it. Last week they were very naughty and vaporized a whole galaxy.
Oh, adorable little scamps.
Mommy, Daddy, we met Grandma Pearl and then we did a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the guy with the ball in his brain and it was really funny. It's funny.
That's great, kids. Now get your shoes on, Scooter. Come on.
Would you come in for some coffee and carrot cake?
Oh no, I couldn't. Besides, I'd probably melt in your presence or something.
And that's true. Good point. But thanks again, Pearl.
Buddy, Darlene, Scooter, come along, children.
I'm gonna miss you, Grandma Pearl.
I'm gonna miss you more than him, great Grandma Pearl.
And I'm gonna miss you most of all, great Grandma Pearl.
Oh, I'll miss you kids too. Great Grandma Pearl will miss you. All right, I am free. Good riddance, you little no-neck monsters. Blackjack table, here I come.
what do you think we came here for, to eat?
Hi everyone, welcome to the Satellite of Love. As you can see, there's been some changes in Tom. It's a little difficult to explain.
Oh,
so
not difficult at all, Mike. Acting on some ancient urge imprinted in my very genes, a few days ago I wriggled my way onto a twig and began squeezing a thin stream of liquid from my spinneret, which I turned into a soft button of silk. Then, using wave-like movements of my body, I rolled my skin off toward my rear, exposing the soft front parts of the pupa, which had already formed.
Okay, all right. The point is...
I'm a butterfly, and a glorious one at that.
Right, so the Tom Servo we've all known and loved...
Oh, nothing but a larva, Mike, and it was a surprise to me, too. Hell, I didn't even know I had a spinneret until I began squeezing that thin stream of liquid, you know?
Okay, enough with the thin stream. Now, the colorings, is that a camouflage of some sort?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I blend in only with myself, Mike. Makes me incredibly susceptible to being eaten by a barn swallow. I tend to survive only a day or two.
Yeah, well, until that happens, I whipped up a little nectar for you. Here you go.
Oh, boy.
Man. Oh.
Hey, my proboscis doubles as a party favor.
Yeah, neat. We'll be right back.
Give me some. That's good nectar.
Hey, Servo, what happened to your...
I'm still a beautiful butterfly, Mike. I've had a few unfortunate happenstances, such as my wings being torn off in an industrial accident. Well, that depressed me, so I ate a lot of Malomars and gained all the weight back. But I was soon feeling better and went back to work. But alas, someone turned on the extruder while I was cleaning it, and my bottom two pairs of delicate butterfly legs were ripped from me. Again depressed, I hit the pecan sandies hard and gained my remaining weight back in my remaining arms. My arms, by now in a metabolic frenzy, started to leach fats from my antennae, which made them so thin as to be invisible. But I am still a beautiful butterfly, Mike, and butterflies are free to fly. Fly away, high away, bye-bye. Ooh.
Well, makes sense.
And I still have my proboscis.
Great. Oh, Pearl's calling.
Huh?
And it seems urgent. Yes, Mrs. Forrester.
Mike, what are you doing? It's 10 o'clock.
And you don't have your penguin costumes on yet. We said we would meet here at 10 o'clock with our penguin costumes on already.
Hurry up and get them on. We haven't much time. Hurry!
Hey, it's not our fault. It's Mike's. Yeah, why didn't you tell us, Mike?
Yeah, that's great. Mike didn't tell us. Yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't even have left us a note on the refrigerator door.
We don't have a refrigerator.
Exactly, Mike. We don't have a refrigerator because you don't make enough money to get one because your job stinks because you never stayed in school.
Because you were too lazy to get proper post-secondary school training. So we have to suffer for it.
Exactly. That's why it's your fault we don't have our costumes on.
Mike's fault.
Stop talking nonsense. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Before it's too late. In the name of all that is good and decent, gentlemen, put on your penguin costumes.
Sorry, Pearl. These old costumes were all we could come up with. I'm sorry. I think we're ready.
Oh, Nelson, you guys are total rubes.
I can't believe they fell for it.
I've never met anyone as gullible as you poor dope.
To be pulled in by such a simple thing like this. All we had to do was call 53 costume shops to find one that had 3 penguin costumes, reserve them 8 months in advance with a huge cash deposit, then pay the balance of $899 per costume to rent them for an hour, then put them on, then wait till you guys woke up and finished breakfast, then call you and make believe we had set an appointment up with you to wear penguin costumes, and then you fell for it. It was so simple.
Actually, it was a titch pathetic of us, I'm afraid.
It was.
Yes.
Well, you guys should be even more humiliated. Nelson, you have a dog costume on.
Ha ha ha! You all have ridiculous-looking penguin costumes on.
And you're out a lot of money and time. Burned you, man!
I hereby decree that you are more burned than us. Your humiliation is at least 1% higher. We win. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. To celebrate, we're sending you a horrible, smelly movie. It's called The Screaming Skull. Eat it.
We're so stupid.
Boy, do they look stupid.
Yeah, at least we maintained our dignity.
Yep. Whoa, movie time!
Oh, way better than theirs. Let me get that for you.
Robot rump? Oh,
Hooray.
no, I was hoping it'd be about robot rumps.
Damn.
On Saturdays, Gumby used toy robots to do his chores so that he and his pal Pokey could relax. But on this day, something unexpected happened.
Gumby was nude.
Mother, may we both have a glass of milk? You certainly may.
One of my classmates died in the kiln today, Mother.
The nice thing about Gumby is that you can use him as window caulk.
Yeah.
Are you getting your work done all right? Look out the window, Mother.
Pokey left a big surprise in your begonias.
Well, I declare. That was a clever idea.
This way we don't have to hire illegal immigrants.
But remember to return the robots when you're through with them. Sure, Mother.
Don't you worry your squishy little head about it.
Hey, don't! That's Wallace and Gromit's yard.
Hey, that's old growth clay.
Habitat against humanity.
16 ton, what do you get?
Clay figures go home.
Rump.
Such clever boys certainly deserve some crackers with their milk.
Crackers, wow, maybe they can have white rice later.
Close-ups reveal the weakness of the whole premise.
Yeah.
Gumby, look.
Damn, I need more pig's blood.
Mrs. Gumby is stacked.
Gumby? Yes, Mother. I want you to... Help!
Yeah, we'll have to take this down to the shop.
Well, you use one of those older Philips analog chips in your robot, you're gonna get this.
Oh.
Gumbo!
So he just goes to work Starkers?
Fire department. Oh, right away, dear.
I'll use the company car.
Right away, dear.
What is this?
It's a fair to partly cottony day.
Gumbo's sentenced to wear permanent bell bottoms.
Are you all right, dear?
You came just in time.
What the?
Yeah, you're kind of slacking off on the house shaking here, Ron.
I'm gonna set you on Don Knotts strength.
Oh, in the name of all that is clay.
Better mow the shag carpeting.
That squares my breasts.
Anybody hurt?
No, but go to the garage quickly.
Mom threatened to make me into a bowl.
Look, Gumby, your father didn't stop that one.
Wonder where the Gumbies never had any other children.
Good question.
Uh-oh.
My tail is lifting.
Gotta move this body back upstate.
Oh, Gumbo, look at my flower bed.
I'm gonna glaze your backside, young man.
Oop, bad move. Robots do not fight clean. You know that, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
See? That's what you get.
Oh, thank goodness for the internal genitalia.
Pay for my head bump surgery and I'll get you down.
Son, I'll need a can of Play-Doh to replace my butt.
There's only one way to stop that robot now.
On CNN.
Is Gumbo a matador?
I think someone just sold him a bad rug.
Oh. Eat death, robot. Go! Liquid metal.
Hey, you can throw things through Dad. I'm gonna get an anvil.
He's extremely high-crotched.
I bought this with the royalties from an earlier short.
Yeah, when did Gumby get a Class F license?
Oh, look at that robot. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh.
Davy and Goliath are moving in next door. There goes the neighborhood.
She's got a sweater wrapped onto her head.
Oh, I pooped again.
My 7th day with no food or water. Please have mercy.
Ah, they hung his head. Oh.
Now I'm ready for years of powerful Adlerian therapy, Mike.
They hung his head. Oh, this is worse than 7.
Hey, his bump is on the other side.
Horrible.
Thank you, and good night.
Shouldn't that be under a pile of Chinese food?
What a lovely arrangement of popcorn balls.
Out. I hate it when people die. They make such a big deal out of it.
I know. It's
like a dead person won the Kentucky Derby.
Al Lewis's one-man show.
Oh, this reminds me, Mike, we're out of embalming fluid.
Yeah.
The Screaming Skull is a motion picture that reaches its climax in shocking horror.
But we cut that.
Its impact is so terrifying that it may have an unforeseen effect.
Huh.
It may kill you.
If you watch it in front of a moving bus.
Therefore, its producers feel they must assure free burial services to anyone who dies of fright while seeing The Screaming Skull.
Offer void in Utah, Florida, and Arizona. Taxes and acquisition fee not included. Must take delivery of dealer stock.
Hey, guys, I'm going to get a free coffin, put some ice in it, fill it with beer, have a great theme party. That's what I'm doing. What are you going to do with your free coffin? You take those off. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. There. Yep, shocking horror.
Hey. Rekakax, coax.
You guys might be tempted to make a smoke on the water joke here, but I urge you to refrain.
Okay.
Okay, who turned up the heat in the hot tub?
My Sharona.
Yep, when you think shocking horror, you think German Oompa band music.
Mazola con goodness.
Assistant Director Maurice Vaccarino. Second unit photography, Kenny Peach.
Good.
Oh, I canoe a canoe one time. Thank you. Betty Jane Lane. I knew a Peggy Sue Turnpike one time. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I knew an Alex Christie Mack nickel one time. Thank you very much. Good night.
Yes, shocking horror arrives in style in your 1953 Mercedes.
Can't get the damn key out of there. Forget it.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's tough.
Ah, Davenport.
Just need to adjust you. There you go. You're fine.
Welcome, Mrs. Whitlock.
It's lovely, Eric.
You look disappointed for a moment.
It did not. It's really lovely. Oh, look.
Out of my way.
Help us. NBC is after us. Hide us.
I bet that's the den there.
That's right.
Is that a bedroom?
It could be.
Yes, it is.
Gonna be ours?
It'll need some fixing first.
It was her room, wasn't it?
Yes. Come on along. I'll show you the rest of the house.
We.
I'm pleasant, but I have issues.
Choir's late.
No black-soled shoes, please.
It's rather forbidding now, I suppose. Empty like this. But it was usually this way.
Coated with filth.
Shortly after Marion and I were married, she removed all the furniture her parents had left her. This is our home, she used to say. And we must choose everything carefully.
Is he reading from a report?
We didn't get very far before she died. But now that you're here, it's going to be lovely again.
Then that ends my narration.
I'll get the things out of storage tomorrow. They're all in town in the warehouse.
So best of luck with our marriage. Hope to see you again soon.
And I'll take care of that, too.
You have candles?
Sure.
Yeah.
It'll be twice as romantic.
Speaking of being romantic.
I invite you to join me in marital intercourse.
I got to carry you over the threshold.
Oh.
Clapton, look.
I love you. I love you.
Jenny. I thought life had died out for me.
And this confirms it.
Ooh, gross.
Want to go hunt for bugs?
Here, have a stick, honey.
Mm-hmm.
What's that up there?
Oh, that's where Mickey keeps his gardening things.
Who's Mickey?
The gardener.
As previously implied.
He's kept it up the 2 years I've been away.
By himself?
That's right.
Must work awfully hard.
Oh, he and Marion would spend hours on end working here in the gardens. And up in the greenhouse back there.
What does Mickey do?
See, he loved her very much. Sometimes I used to wonder who she was, my wife or Mickey's nursemaid. You know, I don't think he quite believes she's gone. I think he expects her to show up one of these mornings and will scold her for neglecting the gardens.
You still love her, don't you?
Hey, look, your second choice. Accept it.
No, I'm not jealous. I'm grateful to her. I think to have loved once, really loved, to learn how to love always. Learning it from her, you give again to me.
Look, I made a mustache with your hair.
I wish there was some way to thank her.
I love you, deceased wife. I mean, Jenny.
Who's that?
I don't know. They're driving around the back.
Oh, it's the robots I hired to do the yard work.
Come on along.
Get in the shot before the jump cut occurs.
Eric!
I see Eric.
We stopped by to meet your new wife.
And you forgot your baby.
Oh, Eric, this is a wonderful surprise.
It's been a long time.
It has.
Yeah.
Reverend.
Good to see you, Eric.
Jenny, this is Mrs. Snow.
I'm very happy to meet you. Jenny, this is a lovely surprise.
And the Reverend Mr. Snow.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, she's sweet, Eric.
I know.
I happened to be going into town. I ran into Mr. Mauer. He told me you were getting back today.
And we thought we'd just drop by and bring you something for your dinner.
Oh, nice.
And it'll save you all the bother of shopping while you're trying to get settled.
Well, then why don't you stay for dinner?
Oh, no, not tonight.
No, we wouldn't think of that.
Oh, now, please say yes.
I'd like for you to.
It would be like old times.
All right, on the condition that I do the cooking.
You don't have to.
You know, I know that, but I'd love to.
I'll bring Phil Dirt.
Well, there's Mickey. Excuse me, honey. Mickey!
Hey, it's Mickey, and he's wearing pants today.
Hey!
Oh, Mickey.
Ah, poor Mickey.
He's so fine, he blows my mind. Poor
He
Mickey.
keeps this place up like a shrine.
My husband loves me mostly, though, right?
Eric told me how he loved Marion.
Mickey's father was a gardener here when Marion's mother was alive.
So lay off.
Mickey and Marion grew up together here.
Jenny, this is Mickey.
Mickey's a wide-awake nightmare.
How do you do, Mickey? I hope we'll be good friends.
Well, Mickey.
Give her your paw. That's a good boy.
Thank you, Mickey.
Well, shall we all go inside?
It's a good idea. Mickey, remember you promised me some of those rose cuttings.
All right.
Nice seeing you again, Mickey. I'm going to have to get you down to the barber shop one day.
I like
very soon.
Mickey.
Excuse us, Mickey.
Well, Mother, what should we do with our naughty miscreants?
I think we should give them milk and cookies. Hooray!
Hi, guys.
Oh, hi, Mike. You're just in time to enter our wonderful clay-based world of whimsy and wonder.
Now, where under the surface lurks a rat's nest of seething violence and hatred. Whee!
Hooray.
Oh, neat. You want to unpack that for me?
Sure, Mike. Welcome to the land of our two little clay figures, Bolus and Horseflop.
What do they do?
Well, mostly they gather lint, hair, and animal dander.
But they share an impassioned hatred of robots.
Yeah.
Move the robots up there, will you, Mike?
Yeah, okay,
In this
sure.
colorful story, our two pranksters hire some well-meaning, unsuspecting robots who want nothing more than to serve humanity to the best of their abilities.
And the two wretched lumps of filth carry out a campaign of terror and savagery on the handsome, helpful robots.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I see where you're going with this, you guys.
Good. You work the lumps, we'll do the voices.
Oh, guys, come on. I know you're hurting. but let's
Please,
just
Mike, just work the lumps.
Okay, all right, fine.
Okay, now, Mike, make the lumps smash the robots. Go ahead. Come on.
Come on,
Smash the
Crow,
robots.
come on.
Smash
Don't put yourself through this.
No, Mike, this is what happens in the real world. Horrid lumps of discharge destroy beautiful, innocent robots with impunity, laughing all the way.
You guys, calm down. I'll tell you what, I'll make a note to Pearl to go easy on the Gumby shorts, all right?
Thank you, Mike.
Dear Pearl, please go easy on the Gumby shorts.
Oh, can you get some Dizzy Grizzlies there, Mike? We need them for the trauma we're experiencing.
Get Dizzy Grizzlies for trauma, their experience. We'll be right back. Come on. Soon you'll be munching Dizzy Grizzlies. Calm down.
hilarious. You know, have people wised up to hiring guys like this?
Oh, come on, Mike. How is he any different than you? Really?
I'll just grab a goldfish for lunch.
Nothing like a bath to perk me right up.
Well, I better go rotate the hostages.
This is all gunk that's sloughed off Mickey.
All right, that's done.
Honey.
You're doing great, Reverend. Don't worry.
Good heavens. Honestly, the two of them are just like children.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad, Harry.
Children love to hang
I
drapes.
hope you have more luck in getting your husband to mine than I've had with mine.
You know, you've got to admit it does make the room look better.
Very well, Tyson. For penance, you can come and help me with dinner. Now, come on. Edward, you keep Jenny company?
Yes, dear.
My wife and I have an understanding.
Oh man, it's like a buffet of victims. I don't even know where to start.
Ah. Van Gul's howdy!
No, Mary, no. Send them away.
Exit stage left.
Huh? No.
And I'm Zoroastrian, and my husband doesn't even know it.
Oh, she's so very nice, Eric.
Jenny?
Yes.
Isn't she wonderful?
Yes, she's not at all like Marion, and I think that's for the best.
I went someplace and I'm sad.
You know, so many men, when they lose a wife, they try so hard to deny the loss they marry someone exactly like the first wife. It hardly seems fair using the living to bring back the dead, does it?
No, I suppose it doesn't.
We make a prison for ourselves out of the past, at least our sentimental, wished-for pasts.
Mrs. Snow,
Yes, dear.
Shut up.
there's something I must tell you and the Reverend.
Well, of course, Eric. What is it?
You see, Jenny has not had a very happy past.
Oh?
And talking about it or about something that might strongly remind her of it, she's very impressionable.
Is there something wrong, Eric?
No, not really. You see,
I bilocate.
she lost her parents many years ago in a very tragic way. And talking about unhappy past, only she's very impressionable. See, I want her to be happy, Mrs. Snow.
Of course you do, and so do we all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how did she lose them?
Well, she set them on top of the car and then drove off.
Well, look, I'm not prying, dear. It's just that Mr. Snow and I can help better if we know something about it.
They drowned in an accident.
Hi, Debbie.
Jenny saw it all.
Well, thank you for the hand grenade.
Who's Mr. Mauer?
Mr. Mauer? Why, he's a lawyer in town.
I
Why?
thought no one knew we were coming. You said you heard from Mr. Mauer?
Well, Eric wrote him.
Why?
He takes care of the estate, or what's left of it.
Oh, that's right. Eric has to see him tomorrow.
Why?
Well, Eric's co-executor of the estate along with Mr. Mauer. You see, Marion's death was so sudden that, well, all that was left to Eric was the house and these grounds. Mr. Mauer told me that Eric had found someone very sweet and very kind, and with whom he was very much in love. He didn't say enough.
Unfortunately, that all fell through.
I still got it.
How did Marion die?
Didn't Eric tell you?
He sat on her head.
I think the subject's rather painful to him. I don't like to make him talk about it.
Let's just say she was riddled with bullets.
Would you mind telling me? I'd like to know.
It was a rainy day.
And he shot her.
She and Mickey had been working up there in the greenhouse. She left him to go back to the house for a few minutes.
Then a lion jumped out and shot her. At least that's what Eric said.
The way we pieced it together after the accident is that
She got shot.
while she was coming down this path, apparently it began to rain very hard.
Then she got dead.
She must have run along here. We don't know, of course, what happened then.
We should have called the police. Huh.
Perhaps she slipped on a leaf. Base of her skull was smashed.
Anyway, how are you?
It was thought that she hit her head on the edge of the cement wall where we're sitting.
Ugh.
And she fell in there. She died in the water. That's where Eric found her 10 minutes later.
Dave Perner searches for his ball.
Marion, you said, Mickey, wait here. I'm going down to the house. for just a minute. Wait here, Mickey said. And then you went away in the rain.
Oh, he's growing pot.
And you didn't come back to play. Man, why did
Get a box!
And don't forget that you and Eric are coming for lunch day after tomorrow.
We'll do better than that. We'll come to church on Sunday as well.
Oh, getting Eric to church is like moving a mountain.
He'll come.
Come along, my dear. It's getting late.
Yes, you, hot stuff.
Eric, thank you very much for bringing Jenny into our lives.
Thank you for the dinner.
It was a pleasure. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Did you know that Jenny's very wealthy?
Oh, yes. Mr. Mao told me in town today.
Well, she's not at all like Marion. You know, she's so gentle and timid, as if she were afraid of something.
I did have a gun in her ribs during dinner, but...
I knew you'd like my friends, dear.
Yeah.
What's this? Huh?
Just happy, that's all.
Bletch.
So happy.
Come on.
Hey, nice pad he's got there.
Shut up.
I want to start my own pond. Oh, I could read Paul Reiser's autobiography over and over again.
How are the cots?
I have a headache.
Fine.
It was either the clown wallpaper or the flat gray paint.
What are you reading?
Avoiding the Old Goat by Ann Landers.
Something Mrs. Snow sent over.
Interesting.
It was.
It's called Beast in the Jungle.
It's about what to expect in my honeymoon.
It's all about a man who waited all of his life for something great, wonderful to happen to him.
Then he gets me.
He had only one good friend. It's a woman whom he confided. And she died.
It's really hilarious.
At her grave, he suddenly realized that she was the great and wonderful thing that he'd waited for all of his life.
Huh.
But it's too late then.
Wow, too bad. So, some?
His memories, like a beast in the jungle, rise up out of the past. Overwhelm him.
Poor fellow.
Now let me tell you about Norman Schwarzkopf's book.
He doesn't know what he missed.
Flat, drab passion meanders across the screen.
So, anyway, in the second chapter, this fellow finds out that what he looked for was...
Wow, that was great.
Are they skeet shooting in the Lido deck?
She's got mosquito netting protecting her bosoms.
Oh, he's down there on the teeter-totter again.
Eric?
Turns out he's setting up tables for a card party.
Just beheading rats down here, honey.
Here comes... Yeah, I think she's nude now.
Oh, come on.
Mike, she's nude. Can you at least give me that?
I have a papal decree to read.
Okay, I think they've set enough mood. I think we can move on to plot now.
Yeah. Mickey crawled in our bed again.
It's like they have 2 servings of tension that they're trying to stretch out for 7 people.
Windows 58.
It's the only thing banging in this house lately, I'll tell you.
Oh, the film broke and it was horrible.
Someday she'll look back on this and worry about it.
Someone moving about.
Turned out to be Denny Terrio.
Hey, funny joke throw up.
Is that water?
No, it's my marinated rear view mirror.
Lily pad.
Now, you water lilies, calm down out there.
I don't think Mickey looks for her in the pond.
Jenny, now stop it.
I can't help it, Eric. That bad feeling's come back.
I forbid you to talk about it.
She looked like that, Eric.
Grr, die, die, die.
Looked like that.
Jenny.
I can't help it, Eric.
I've been diagnosed cuckoo.
Darling, you're just talking yourself into those same old fears.
I've got to talk about it, Eric. I have to talk about
I
it.
forbid you to talk about it now.
You're under arrest.
Just that with you beside me, I'm alive again. I don't want to be sick anymore.
Honey, look. Now, you mustn't go on thinking like this.
You'll burn out your head.
Besides, how could a poorly done self-portrait upset you so much?
Hey, folks, this is my trick. Come back here. Look, I got it. Wait. Oh, damn, they're gone.
I know it's only my own fear. It's my own guilt that I can't get away from. Eric, I'm sorry.
I got snot on your bathrobe.
Oh, I want you to listen. I want you to believe me.
And I want you to sit on this candle.
Now, you were sick once. Yes, but you were cured.
Maple cured and smoked.
Mickey caused this. You may as well know. He does look for Marion night after night down by that pond. And he probably comes here afterwards. I'm going to speak to Mickey in the morning.
With a series of grunts and whistles.
See? Simply, it's all explained away.
But if I all scream, Eric, before when I went to the hospital, I was hearing things. I'm hearing them again.
What did you hear?
Was it a gunshot or more of a stabbing sound?
High strain scream.
High ox cry?
What's that sound like?
Come here.
Come on. I want you to unclog the toilet.
Can I interest you in some defenestration?
Okay, now my dead wife will scream. Listen to the difference.
Sound like that? It's all very, very real.
Such a fool.
You feeling better now?
Yes.
I'm so bipolar sometimes.
Okay, go to bed.
Mickey manufactures his own ammonia to clean the greenhouse.
I'd like to go to bed, but there's a victim strapped to it right now.
People are trying to study.
Night.
Club.
We won't be bothered with any of Mickey's nightly visits anymore. I've forbidden him to the house.
I was just nervous last night. I wish you wouldn't take it out on Mickey.
Now, he's a child. Must be disciplined.
I'd like him to feel I'm his friend.
Why don't you do some gardening with him while I'm in town? If he sees you're interested, you win him over quickly enough.
Wait a minute.
Mickey gave me an ear. I wonder if you knew whose it was.
Could you quick proof my suicide note?
He lists staples mostly.
Are you sure you don't want to come in with me?
Say no, say no, say no, say no.
We're done without him.
Got to see about the lights, the phone, the bank, and the warehouse people about that furniture. You know, that cop's just about broken my back.
Yeah, don't forget to see Mr. Mauer.
I have to see him this evening. It's a bore, but I'll have to see him.
Will you be home in time for dinner? I'll wait for you.
Now, if I'm not, don't you worry, darling. Getting out of Mauer's clutches sometimes requires an act of God. I love you.
With a really deep passion, madly do I love you, dear.
Mickey, don't chase the car this time.
Mickey, how about I just give you my underwear drawer?
Hello, Mickey.
Ah, bonjour, my sweet.
I see you got a new stain on your jacket.
Oh, look out. You almost cut him. He's a handsome one, isn't he? So cuddly and warm. When I was a little girl, I used to want to be a caterpillar.
I wanted that too, and it worked out.
So I was a very little girl. There you go.
I gotta go stare at things in my shed.
Marion must have loved her gardens. We'll keep them lovely for her always. You know what I'd like to do, Mickey?
Delouse you.
I'd like to pick some of the nicest flowers and take them to her. Would you like that?
I like mice.
Yes.
Eric told me she was near here. Would you show me where?
Well, she's kind of all over.
Boy, this is fun.
Her favorite symbol, a pyramid balanced on oranges.
Help me! Help me!
It's the Irene Ryan Monument.
You're mental, aren't you?
That all right, Mickey? I'm sure it was a great loss to all of you, Mickey.
But we need to get that sod in today.
She cries
Cries?
in the night.
Dead people don't cry, Mickey.
I heard her.
Observed her even.
Heard her?
Ah, maybe it wasn't her. Anyway,
Oh, I had a victim in the oven.
Mickey?
Too bad, Tom.
Me. This is great.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Shh, quiet, Mike. We're trying to scam a free coffin out of those morons who made today's film.
Yeah, free coffin if you die of fright. Woo-hoo. I'm gonna say I died of fright even though I haven't yet. Then I'll just sit back and wait for my free coffin.
Yeah, some film releasing companies are so stupid.
American International Pictures.
Yeah, I died while watching your film Screaming Skull. Girl, no, you're gonna ruin it.
Sorry.
I'd like to get my free coffin out of the deal, please.
Okay, there should be a code number on that film. Can you read that off to me?
Code number? Code number?
Three.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, that's a stock reorder number. The number I need begins with an L and is followed by 3 digits.
Okay, L333, I guess.
Good.
Okay, is this Tom Servo?
What? Yeah.
Okay, I have you listed as a viewer of Screaming Skull, and you say you died during the viewing of this?
Yeah, no, well, my friend did.
Yeah.
Sir, please know how sorry we are for your loss. We'll try to make this as easy as possible. Which style of coffin would you like for your dear friend? The Imperial or the rest of her?
It doesn't matter. Look, let's just forget the whole thing, okay?
Sir, I know how hard this must be for you, but if you'll bear with us, we'll get through it.
Oh, boy.
Imperial or rest ever style?
I don't know, Imperial, I guess.
Satin or velvet lining?
Hang up.
No, they've got my name. Hey, lady, it looks like my friend is moving. I guess he's not dead. Why don't you just cancel that order for me?
I don't understand. Your friend isn't dead?
No, I thought he was dead, but he's not. Well, look, he's up now. He's moving around a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, well, look, now he's in the triathlon.
Yay.
Oh, boy, he's finishing second. It looks like he's going to be just fine.
Well, the order's already gone through to shipping. You're going to have to receive it, return it, and pay shipping both ways.
Yeah, fine. Goodbye. Bye. Hang up quick.
You know, you guys should try pulling pranks that don't involve lying about the dead.
Oh, right, Mike. You come up with one then.
No, there's gotta be
Movie
one.
sign!
Oh, we get movie sign. I'll talk to you later. Oh.
Does she have a ham halo?
C.S. Lewis Funhouse.
I want all chests as covered up as mine.
Oh, sorry. Walt stepped on my toe.
Pinched lady at Giverny.
That's her bikini.
Well, I should probably request my dental records, just in case.
Well, I've had a big day.
That scene brought to you by the Superfluous Foundation.
Well, might as well start that smut movie I've been talking about.
Ooh. Jeez. She's wearing a man's ear.
Advanced face pinching.
What was I doing? Oh, took my shirt off. Yeah, I'm titillating the audience. That's right.
Well, I better get those lemons out and start rubbing them on my body.
And the bra fairy queen appeared.
That is a power bra. Underwires, overwires.
Hey, Walt, check it out.
Oh man, a hog calling contest right next door.
I don't think he quite expects she's gone. She cries. She cries in the night.
Mickey, CNN, Atlanta.
I think he expects her to show up one of these mornings.
She died in the water.
I forgot
The
something.
base of her skull was smashed.
She didn't want to die.
She died in the water.
Subway just pull in, or?
A dandelion.
No.
I'm gonna go down and do some putting.
Oh, good, my snake charmer's here.
At least some oboe player got a paycheck out of all this horse hockey.
We're just messing with you. Hi, I'm Carol, your realtor.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Smile though your heart is breaking.
Oh, great, Ebola.
Jeez.
I've got to get to the back teen.
Whew, my bout with Holyfield was tougher than I thought.
I threw a body part up on the roof. Can you help me? Something's staying crunchy even in milk.
Is the camera still on me? Are we still going here? Oh, we are. Okay.
Can I come in? It's scary out here.
Can we help you, movie lady? Do you need a push or something?
I think there's some of that bean dip left.
Ah, good thing she's able to see that with her remote camera attached to the flexible hose.
If this turns out to be her husband, I'm just going to return the unused portion of this movie.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm scared, yeah, but I'm getting a little bugged. This is taking forever.
You know, they weren't really expecting anybody to watch this. Everybody was supposed to be necking by this point. So, Mike?
Get away from me. Get out of here.
Might be fun.
Remember, folks, if you die of boredom, you do not get a free coffin. Sorry.
I'm gonna go put on my turtleneck peignoir.
She's got the Aurora Borealis in her living room there.
You know, all this time, we could have been watching an apple brown.
Yeah. The
The movie that dares to graphically depict sometimes seeing peacocks and sometimes not seeing peacocks.
Alas, poor Yorick. She threw him well.
Settled in a divot.
That skull probably laid eggs already, so that doesn't do any good.
Woof. Well, got the skull thrown, so that's done anyway.
Probably should put out the raging fire in the den.
Hey!
Oh, why did my husband and I agree to sleep in different movies?
I guess it grew little skull legs.
Yes. Skull.
Scully.
Well, maybe he hired a cat to walk him around.
All right, I guess I'll just go around back and use the pet door.
I'm guessing Donna Reed's still in there waiting like an idiot.
Donna Reed.
Stupid. God.
I have skull tosser's remorse.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach the doorbell. Damn.
I should get one of those Russian mail-order husbands.
So they put a tiny bit of movie in a box and then just filled the rest with a bunch of foam peanuts.
Yeah. This, for example, this scene is a foam peanut. Maybe two.
Please let it be Fabio.
Didn't expect the Cutco guy to come at 2 a.m.
The skull got a pack of squirrels to knock on the door and run.
Oh.
Yay.
Could she do something like react or decide or even just infer maybe?
I think they hired a pudgy little 13-year-old to noodle on his tuba too.
Hey, it's me, the skull. We need to talk about a certain me-tossing incident.
Knocking. I forget what you're supposed to do when you hear that sound. Ooh.
Gandalf's outside scratching things on the door.
I think this is what Pat Nixon's life was like. Do you think?
Hey, do me a favor. Open the door. Let him in. Do 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 do.
Okay. Martin Luther's nailing each thesis individually.
She had one nostril enlarged for the role.
Trick or treat for calcium.
Ooh, that's horrible. Skull has been perfectly civil through all this, I have to say.
Ick.
Oh, that was expertly done. Play the break just right.
Very nice.
Well, here I am. How did I get over here?
Is there a bush I haven't marked yet?
Jenny. Jenny? Jenny? Honey? Honey?
You're in my cot.
It's all right, darling. It's all right. I'm right here. I'm right here. Just lie back. That's right. Just lie back.
Why are there scuffs all over my prized skull?
Eric, when you found me, what else was there?
What do you mean, what else?
A skull?
Jenny,
I know there was no skull.
of course not.
There is my friend Bob Skull. Did I mention him earlier?
Mickey says Marion cries at night.
Why, that childish, stupid...
Don't blame him. We both hear the peacocks. He, out of his love for Marion, wishes the cry to be from her. I, out of my sickness...
Now, darling, we've been all through that nonsense last night.
Oh, there you are.
Don't you see? I've never imagined seeing these things before. To just stand there and see it and have it turn out to be nothing.
Have you barked at the moon lately, honey?
Eric,
Do you like mayonnaise?
I want you to call Dr. Ann tomorrow in New York.
I don't get...
I do.
I want you to take me back.
No, Jenny. Now, it may sound selfish,
But I want everything for me.
but don't you see, having you to love, I'm happy too. I don't want to lose that. Now, in the morning, Mr. Snow will be here, and we'll tell him. He's very comforting.
Yeah, Mr. Snow, and then Mr. Horse, and then Mr. Mary Jane.
I think he'll agree with me.
About what?
I think it's Mickey.
Where is he?
Help.
You see, he hated me from the first.
Where's she?
Marion was his friend, and when I married her, he thought I was taking her away from him. And now that she's dead, taken away from him forever, I suppose in that childish mind of his, I'm responsible for that.
Now I'll enter your dimension.
And now, because you're my wife, and in Marion's house, he hates you too.
Damn, he's a good gardener.
I don't think Mickey's responsible. He's not quick enough or clever enough.
And who?
Myself. It's all in my own mind.
Mm-hmm.
We do need somebody else, darling. We need somebody outside of the confusions of our love for each other.
So I've hired Richard Crenna.
Now, the Reverend Snow will be here in the morning.
You are a lifesaver. I can't believe I ran out of holy water.
Who's in there?
Okay, I'll climb in and you confess through the little hole.
Well, this much is real anyway. Look here, Jenny.
A place to put your gum.
You see, this is how you gouged your hand. And you say you threw the skull down here where Eric is looking?
Yes.
Did you find anything, Eric?
Nothing yet.
Well, I'll slap the straitjacket on your wife.
Surely, Jenny, you must agree with me that anything as fragile as a skull would have been smashed to bits down there. And Eric has found nothing. And to assume that the skull would move of its own, all the way from there to the driveway door. Now, Jenny, there's no reason for that.
There's other skulls you can play with.
Don't you see, I agree with you. Did Eric tell you I spent over a year in a sanitarium?
Oh, Eric told Mrs. Snow that you were very impressionable, but that's all.
You're actually nuts, huh?
I know lots of people needing a rest go to sanitariums.
Especially crazy people.
This wasn't quite that kind of sanitarium.
It was staffed by clowns.
You see, I grew up loving my father and hating my mother.
Ooh.
Well, she never knew it. Something I kept to myself. She was very beautiful,
For an ugly person.
very gay, like her. Very much. And I knew she resented that I was not more like her. I used to lie awake at night and wish she were dead.
You know, the gospel speaks of losers like you.
Well, that isn't very unusual. I understand many children go through such a period.
I was no longer a child.
Oh, well, it's hell for you then.
And one day,
I stood by a shiffer robe and bored a priest to death.
I got my wish. They were both drowned.
I have to dry clean my cassock, don't I?
I could still hear her scream. I was all alone on the little beach. And all I could see was the overturned boat on the top of the waves. And I kept trying to reach them.
As I held them under.
And the waves were throwing me back.
Have you tried talking to your minister about this?
I could hear her cries no more. And then hours later, the men came and searched for the bodies. They were never found.
Yeah, death's hard, ain't it?
That's when this bad feeling started. This feeling that if I'd really wanted to, I could have saved them, but I didn't.
Well, why didn't you?
That I really killed him.
No, Jenny. You tried. You tried your very best.
I did. But thinking, begging, praying couldn't make this feeling go away.
Look, what do you want from me?
That's when they took me to the hospital.
Yeah, look, I got bingo.
They told me I was cured.
Jenny.
Shut up.
They told me I was cured.
I found a screaming hip bone, if that helps.
Mickey?
I'm rendering.
Let's see, it's Tuesday. Who was he stalking Tuesdays?
Mickey!
It's time for our discussion salon.
All right, you go on. I'll be there in time for lunch.
Well, where do you think he's gone off to, Eric?
Who knows about Mickey? He might be hiding.
You looked at Marion's grave?
Nice wife.
Man, my marriage went down the crapper fast.
Yes, free. I'm gonna strip down to my shorts and watch golf.
Yeah, let's see how my poison ivy's doing.
I think I'll slip down to Cambodia for a minute.
What the? Oh, I love my new jogging suit.
St. Francis boxing pose. Come on, come on.
Mickey?
She's buried underneath a small changing tent.
Mickey! Mickey!
Mickey!
Mickey?
Having his own three-legged race.
Mickey! Mickey!
Yeah, blow it at you. Ah.
Come on, bring it in, tough guy. Come on. Waiting here. St. Francis.
Yes. Ah, so he checks Mickey's villa in the south of France.
Eric, did you find him?
No. Where's Jenny?
She's with Mrs. Snow on the patio. Eric, I think I should tell you that Jenny has confided in me about the sanitarium.
She didn't you?
Does your wife know?
We're not married.
I told her Jenny was impressionable, but not that. Word to her. Mr. Snow, you can do both Jenny and me a great favor by forgetting she ever told you that.
But Eric, if it helps explain.
It explains nothing.
If I were you, Eric, I'd take her away. If she's so impressionable and that house frightens her so much, why subject her to it?
Look, I can't do a thing like that. It'd be the worst thing for her. Mr. Snow, it would be admitting she was sick again.
Reading.
I want her to be happy.
Mr. Slush.
We'll stay here.
Perhaps you know best, Eric.
See, I've got a simple and old-fashioned piece of philosophy. The only cure for her fear is to teach her she's loved. I mean, really loved.
I mean, really, really.
I love her so much.
God bless you for that, Eric. She's a very fortunate woman having someone like you to care for her.
But if you ever need to swap wives, just let me know.
Be night soon.
Oh, Jenny.
What? It'll be night soon.
Sorry.
Darling, you've got to believe it will not happen again. Ever.
Why did you call me Donna?
Mickey? Mickey!
Eric.
Don't touch Mickey. You don't know where he's been.
Mickey's trying to lead him away from his eggs.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
You're it.
All right. What are you going to do with that skull?
Stop it. It wasn't his
Where did you
fault.
get it?
Leave him alone.
I'll take care of this, Jenny. Now, I know you don't like me, Mickey. I know you do anything to get us to leave here. This idiotic attempt to scare us as if we were children. It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
No, not me, not me.
And Ida, no.
Get out of here. Get out of here. On.
Should I consider that my employee review?
I'm gonna go back and work for Leona Helmsley.
I wish you'd apologize to him. You know as well as I do it's not his fault. It's all in my own mind.
Jenny?
I've got your number.
I'm going to do something. And you're going to help me do it.
Make canapes.
What's that?
That portrait upstairs. It reminds you of your mother.
Chair made by Gateway Computers.
Yeah.
You were fine until you saw it. Now it has you all preoccupied with memories of the past.
You're nuttier than a cheese log.
We're going to burn it.
It's precious to you, right?
The picture means nothing to me. I want you to be happy.
And dead.
We can't be until this fear is out of our lives.
Hi, I'm Hedda Hopper.
And we'll just brush it with a little olive oil first.
See, we get this done, we've got the day to chase Mickey.
Okay, honey, now lay against the painting and light it.
All right, Jenny. Go on, Jenny.
Throw the M80.
If you imagine it's a Leroy Neiman, the scene plays a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Please, don't do this. Hang me in a comfort inn.
Oh, someone's radial saw went through a nail.
It's only the peacocks.
Yeah, they're machining some tools out back.
And always, scary tuba music. Hello.
Pepe Le Pew walked by.
Fire's almost out.
Yeah, we'll have to put you in to keep it going.
Yes. We can't let those ashes stand overnight. And the brush in these hills are regular tinderbox.
So I'm going pole vaulting is what I'm saying.
You want to help me?
Oh, I've been waiting for you to ask me to rake ashes with you.
You feeling better?
You read me like a book, honey.
It's as if I destroyed her with my own hands.
We'll have to advance to my burning small animals therapy.
She'll come back, and she'll come back.
Darling, if you go on talking that way, you destroy the whole purpose. Now, the thing is out of the house, and it's over. You just give it half a chance. You'll begin to forget it.
Okay, you set? You got the plan down?
Well, I think so. I'm a skull. Yep. I sit here and be a skull.
Right.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah, and then to cap it all off, Mike walks in like a sap and he... Oh, wait, here he comes.
Hey, Mike, what are you doing? Stop hitting me with those chips. Ow! Ow!
Man, that guy is spooky, huh?
Yeah, he was really hitting me with those things.
Yeah, I think he was really... Oh, no, Crow, look out!
What is it?
Mike, no! Mike, no, you're going to kill him! What are you doing, Mike? Mike, this is insane! What are you doing? Stop him now!
Stop
Mike,
him!
this kid...
Jeez. Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, I think so. I think he might be out of it. Oh, no, for God's sake, Mike, no!
What does he got? What does he have?
For God, Mike, listen to me. Listen to the sound of my voice, Mike. Mike, no. Mike, this is not a skull. This is Crow, Mike. This is Crow.
Don't let him hit me.
Do you understand me, Mike?
Don't let him hit
No,
me.
Mike, no, please. It's Crow. There, put it down. Oh, no, Mike, don't hit him with the driver. That's... Hey, is that one of those big Berthas there? Let me see that. Is that a 10.5 loft?
Don't
That's
talk
really
to him about the big bird.
Oh, sorry.
Stop hitting me.
Mike, no, Mike, no, it's Crow. It's Crow, Mike, stop. It's Crow. 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 This is Crow. This is Crow.
He was screaming. He's a skull. He was
screaming. Crow screamed.
Yeah,
Get it?
I screamed, Mike. It's Crow. It's all in fun. Good time. Just me screaming. And now listen. Rah.
No! Oh, you got me!
And if you'll just spread those ashes out a little for me, I'll get the water to it.
Come on, rake. What do I pay you for?
That's it.
Therapy, counseling, bunch of hooey. This is a real way to mental health.
My name's not Eric, man.
What is it, darling?
The skull! It's the skull!
Darling, there's no skull there. There's no skull there, darling. There is no skull there, Jenny.
Is there a skull there?
There's a skull
There's
there.
no skull there.
The skull.
Yeah. It worked. Hey, thanks, Skull. Come on inside. I'll write you out that check.
Nothing better than fresh roasted skull.
I'll give you something to scream about, young skull.
I ain't sharing this with no one.
I'd scare Mickey with it, but he's got a pile of them under his bed already.
I'll cover this with candle wax and give it back to that hippie.
All right, here's the plan. You run a short pattern into the flat.
The skull emits a steady stream of chlorine all day, keeping your swamp sanitary.
Okay, fetch, boy. Oh, wait, I don't have a dog.
Look, a large biped squirrel.
I'm fertilizing the bushes as we speak.
Want to go downstairs?
You gonna be able to catch a plane tonight?
When we get into town, I will call Mr. Maurer. He'll arrange a midnight plane.
Thought there'd be more time. Time for so many wonderful things.
It's gonna be all right.
We have our volunteer clowning at the children's hospital.
Of course.
It's just me.
Brought some cool ranch-flavored hosts.
It's gonna be all right.
First year of marriage is always the most psychotic.
Good evening, my dear. Mrs. Snow's hens thought you might like some fresh eggs for your breakfast in the morning.
They're hers.
Hello, Eric.
This is a surprise.
Those hens labored mightily, as you can see.
Fine, I'll take them.
Come on, I got the stuff out back. Come here.
You'll excuse me, dear. What is it, Eric?
Her parents drowned in a tub full of eggs.
I've got to take Jenny away. That hospital she was in before.
It happened again?
I thought it would help her if we got rid of that portrait. You know the one.
Yes.
Dogs playing poker, yes.
We burned it. She saw a skull in the ashes.
You were there?
I saw nothing, of course.
Of course.
Now, I thought it was Mickey. But when I was there myself and I saw her...
I felt her beat. Ooh.
Mr. Snow, there's something I've never told you. I've never told anybody.
I married Heck Ramsey.
When Jenny was put away in that hospital,
I'd steal her jello.
she tried to do away with herself. I'm terribly afraid.
You think she might try it again?
I know she will. Unless I get her back to that hospital.
When are you going?
Tonight.
We shall miss you. Mrs. Snow and I have grown very fond of Jenny.
Yes, and she of you.
I don't suppose you'll be coming back here again, Eric?
No. Never.
Meanwhile, inside the reference head, a fire raged on.
I'll miss him and his wife. He's very kind.
Yes?
Yeah, for Sky Pilot, anyway.
When I said goodbye to him just now, he tried to talk me out of what I saw.
Oh.
How?
He said he thought the skull was real. He's going to bring some men in the morning to search the estate.
Where?
He's doing Juan Epstein.
Everywhere.
Who?
He's just talking, trying to be kind.
I suppose.
Yep, I suppose.
I'll go upstairs and pack.
I'll leave room for your body, honey.
You want to come with me?
I'll be up in a minute.
Remember, tonight's our monkey love night.
Oh, if I can just make it to the compost heap.
Clothes from the Fred Rogers collection.
Ah, from now on, I'm going to keep my skull and easy store it.
see here. Hey, here's the rock I crushed my first wife's skull with. Why, that brings back memories.
Oh, yuck. Mickey goes in there.
There's a Euglena holding the skull behind his back, laughing.
This is where Evian bottles all its water.
Mickey!
Hey,
Mickey!
hey.
Come on, I just want to borrow a towel.
Mickey theme. Mickey's theme. Mickey's theme. Mickey's theme. Mickey's theme. Mickey's theme.
Good. You killed the Spireas, you bastard!
All right. Where's that skull? You saw me put it in the pond. You must have. Where is it? I don't know. Don't lie to me.
No,
Lie to me.
hey, Mo.
Where is it? I don't know. Tell me the truth.
Don't hit me, Mo.
Come on, Porcupine.
Ow. Ow. Hey.
Didn't take it. Who? Not me. Who? Mary took it. Mary took it. Mary.
Well, that went better than I thought it would. Huh.
Man, this is almost as bad as when I gardened for Jackson Brown.
Sir, you want to borrow one of mine?
Maybe I'm too formal when I swim.
It's Mr. McFeely's music.
Busy day, busy day.
Is this movie sponsored by the Wicker Basket Council, or... Hey.
The Union for Dangerous Urine-Stained Gardeners is going to hear about this.
Spark, 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 spark.
Well, I suppose you screwed up the murder of your second wife, too. I told you you'd never amount to anything. Why can't you kill properly like the other husbands?
Now it's music by the mutants from beneath the Planet of the Apes.
I'm gonna see if Mickey'd eat this for a quarter.
Man, I gotta hire a wife-killing service. It's cheaper in the long run, really.
Don't you make that skull face at me, Missy.
Ooh, William S. Burroughs.
But Eric said that he didn't see it when Jenny saw it.
I know.
Oh, but why should Eric lie like that?
Mickey, those other times with the skull. Did you do it?
No.
Mickey, you've never lied to me before. Lying is a sin. You understand that?
No.
You must not lie to me now. Did you do it, Mickey, all those other times?
No.
I simply do not understand that. If it wasn't Mickey,
And it wasn't her imagination.
but why would Eric do such a thing?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, what do you think we should do about it?
We're going back there, to that house.
Mickey, get in the trunk.
Well, I'll go hunting for night crawlers. That always makes me feel better.
Now, let's see. Have I worried about everything I should have worried about today? Have I worried about the grass? No. And the trees. Have I worried about the trees? And the air. I forgot to worry about the air. Oh.
Mickey?
This movie's original title was Looking for Mickey.
Step in the bear trap. Come on, step in the bear trap.
She's strolling by Wife Skull Lake.
If Ed Wood had directed Rules of the Game.
I love stalking my wife. I think it's normal and healthy.
Yeah, we have a pretty good marriage. It's been 3 days. I haven't killed her yet.
Mickey? Eric and I are leaving, Mickey.
We left you a bowl of kibbles.
I'd like to say goodbye.
And I like to say celery.
I'd like to leave as your friend, Mickey.
But you're extremely creepy and have very dangerous BO.
Mickey?
Every time they leave, Mickey crawls under the basement steps.
Hermione Gingold, what are you doing here?
Oh, that gown was so tacky. I'm actually frightened.
Whoa, nice move. She moves like Gail Sayers, man.
Well, apparently he killed a cross-dressing beekeeper as well.
Whoa, prairie dog.
Kerry Takano is drunk again.
I'm gonna last me that chipmunk.
Oh, Popeye.
Oh, nice stride on that ghost.
Kathy's trying on another bathing suit.
Ack.
You know, their furniture still hasn't arrived. No, that's a subplot that just hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah.
You left the toilet seat up! Ah!
Oh, great. She's playing her Yoko Ono albums.
I think the title was supposed to be Screaming, semicolon, Skull.
Ah. Oh, relax, honey. Here, let me massage your epiglottis.
This is generally regarded as a less than healthy form of expression in a marriage.
Mm.
Ugh.
Ooh. It's the Society for Unstrangled Wives.
Oh, I'll get it, I guess.
Now, Mike, you gotta be fair. This movie is more than people looking for Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
At least a third of it is doors being knocked on and not answered.
Yeah, see your point.
Oh, my new wife is early.
I need some sofa-sized art on that wall.
So this movie is kind of a combination of Telltale Heart, Blythe's Beard, and, well, a piece of lint, I guess.
It's the show us your live wife and win $1 million, people.
Bad timing.
Can I borrow some flesh?
Friends are visiting from hell.
Frumasara!
Man, he just scooped his stool right up and threw it at her. It's a hard stool. He should at least use some stool softener if he's gonna...
Okay.
Everyone knows it's Slinked Skull.
Ah, the Tibetan Freedom Concert's starting.
Now, I prefer occasional outburst skull.
Oh, and he's caught in a rundown.
Ooh, attacked by a pack of skulls. That's tough.
Yeah, there's one skull assigned to bite his nose and just bring him down.
Bugs Bunny sneaking up music.
Well, now it is skull season down south, you know.
Party! Oh, I forgot to tell the skull that... never mind.
It's like a scary Benny Hill sketch.
See, that's a real deadhead.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, it is.
He's being compelled to hold a skull against his neck.
Oh, he's playing with his beach skull.
Buy beach skull now and receive free beach clavicle.
Mono. You'll never know when it's going to strike.
That man, he never finishes anything.
I'll just tell people that I accidentally strangled myself against the coffee table.
And the moral of the story, never get close to anyone, ever.
Thanks for the spontaneous tonsillectomy, honey.
I should have married that nice Mr. Von Bulow.
You know, if she'd take the dress out a little, she could breathe.
I don't know how to put this dent up.
This tragedy could have been prevented with furniture.
More skulls arrive in a cab.
We brought a night basket.
Jenny! Jenny! What happened?
Jenny, are you all right?
You missed Even's song.
Oh, Jenny.
I was going to do the dance of the 7 veils, but I only have 4.
Eric tried.
Where is Eric?
Don't.
Let the length of my face comfort you.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll find him.
It's all right. Edward, now be careful. Shh. It's all right, darling. Oh, it's all right.
Shh, Uncle Lady will take care of you. Shh, Uncle Lady is here.
Eric!
Your wife's gone mental again.
Eric! Please answer me! Eric! Eric! Eric, where are you?
Come on, you son of a... I mean, my son.
Listen, Eric, I just want our basket back, then I'll leave.
You're wearing that?
Eric.
Good riddance, you stinking atheist.
Wow.
You know, Jenny, this really is your fault.
Why did he do it?
Your money. The question is now, did Marion die in an accident? I suppose we'll never know.
I want to be the next White Rock girl.
Get into the anti-sex mobile here.
Well, I nabbed the collection plate, so dinner's on me.
Should we call the cops?
Well, we didn't last time, and it seemed to work out.
Live frogs are the best.
They're gone. Rest.
This is your colon on pork. Any questions?
The only end, my friend.
Yeah, and the children are all insane, right?
I'm coming. Hold your water and see. Gah!
Hi, are you Tom Servo?
No.
Well, I have a package here for Tom Servo from Coffins, etc. Could you sign for it, please?
No.
Hey, Servo, your coffin is here, you luck.
No!
Oh, hey, Tom, looks like your coffin finally arrived, huh?
What? Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, I'll sign for that there.
Don't have to sign.
Boy, this looks like a great place to work.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Mike. Now I'm just gonna have to return the thing. It's really, they stick you for the shipping. It's like $750 each way.
Really? Ouch, huh?
Boy, tell me about it. I had to max out your Optima card.
I have a feeling you're going to get a lot of use out of that
Oh,
coffin.
yeah?
Come on.
Come on, sunshine.
Hey, there's an ape calling us.
Oh, my goodness! Mike, Crow, Servo, why aren't you in your monkey costumes? It's getting late and you're supposed to be in your monkey costumes now. Because remember, we agreed this is the time when you should be in your monkey costumes at this time. Oh. Psych! It's me, Bobo! I'm kidding you! I really had you going there for a while. You thought I was an ape! I totally fried you losers!
Brain guy, would you mind?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Oh, all right.
Hey!
You guys got big! Oh, ah, what the? Ah!
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmonic Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his bosses didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, then repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
No, to me, you guys, it's more like a moment of pure epiphany, you know? Like outside. Oh, hi, welcome to the Satellite Love. We'll be right with you, okay?
Rave on, Joe Robinson. Rave on, my holy fool.
All right, dig this. Once there were big billows of pure spirit. We'd run through it like a sprinkler. I'd try to send it down baffles and tubes. Through accident and experiment, I worked the smoke, keeping it at my bedside like a humidifier, a steady stream. Some nights like a dream, I'd see it sputter. The thing is just a curl now. Time to get on my shoes and find that billow of pure spirit. I traded away my smoke tools months ago. Who needs them when you got that steady stream?
Commercial sign in 15 seconds.
All right, we're almost done here. The little stream by my bed is at its end. I may not even recognize the big bale in the cold, but what good's life without some pure spirit?
Commercial sign in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, yes. Psycho, Cali, Funkadelic, Expiata, Dexy.
No, I'm pretty sure you guys are what it's not supposed to rhyme. It doesn't have to rhyme.
Oh, kind of like a haiku.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. You want to do your thing?
Yeah. My name is Crow. I'm a Pisces, and I like a girl who's quiet. Float, float up.
Do you wanna? Do you mind if I?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm done.
Well, hello, Sir Goofus von Drakesnot. How's the poetry enclave going? Still trying to teach those little bots about emotions, huh? Well, you caught us at a bad time. I'm right in the middle of finishing the elevator, and Frank's getting ready for his hat party.
Mine's going to be the grandest of all.
Yep. Hey, if there's one thing I've told you about those bots, only hate and snap judgment are going to guide them through the future.
Dr. Forrester, you want to come over here a second and... Huh, what's this for?
Oh, man. They crushed you, didn't they? It's probably all hot and it hurts and stuff. Does this mean we get to do the invention exchange first?
No, you don't get to do the invention exchange first. Frank, go and get that unicycle with the monster truck tire on it.
Oh, you mean the one used for crushing mimes, your naughtiness?
Yes, the one used for crushing mimes. Frank, don't let me fall. You make me fall, I'm gonna shove bees in your nose and bugs down your shirt.
Would it help to say, I'm sorry?
Frank, look at me. Okay, I'm the invention exchange this week. Are you happy now? All right, everybody gather around and take a big, long gawk at the pocket scientist.
Oh, these, man. Oh, hey, nice improvisation on a standard theme. Joel?
Thanks, Crow. Well, this week's invention exchange for me today is of really an organic nature. I kind of created it accidentally, really, but when you've been marooned in space as long as I have, some of your personal effects can get to be a bit randy, so I came up with this, the incredibly stinky sweat socks. Works every time.
Oh, you got it. That's it. All right. Okay, put me down. Get off of me. Jerry, lose the apron, all right? And as for you, you barnacle built for two, you're somehow responsible for my spine getting snapped. I'm all right, Frank. And so, you're going to have to pay in pain. All right, Frank. And your first film, rather fittingly, is a safety film. And then we're going to follow that up with another Lippert masterpiece. Okay, Frank, I'm fine, all right? And you, mow it, you taco head. Come on, get out of here. Come on. Hey.
Oh, we got movie side!
Hey, you don't have those stinky socks with you.
Now I know who the stinky guy is.
Haha, Mark's the spot. Is that like Max the knife?
No, I think it's about a dog who changed his name.
Look, down there, Raymond Carver. This must be a short.
And Weber, the grill magnet. Okay.
A little bit of a stretch there, I'd say.
Me?
Yeah.
And George Matthews as the Beaver.
Do that every movie.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it's neat.
It's in the contract.
It's credits. You gotta do that.
And who's the commissioner?
Arthur W. McGee.
Arthur McGee and Molly.
McGee. And these fatal traffic accidents involving key workers in New Jersey war plants.
When did you start having these feelings that you were a
Makes it
commissioner?
imperative that we open a second front.
God, I love you. I want to shout it from my oxygen tent.
Is this for immediate release, Commissioner?
No, sit on it for a while.
The loss of life or any disabling injury to a war worker means a definite setback to our war program.
If you kill yourselves here,
Yes,
we
in
can't
time
kill
of
them
war.
over there.
We killed.
Sounds like
we
Commissioner
maimed
Fudd.
Our fellow countrymen without malice, without hatred, without thinking.
Without energy, would you wake up? Come on!
To conserve the lives of the people and to improve traffic conditions.
Improve traffic conditions.
Imagine, if you will, a New Jersey city with a population of over 20,000.
I can almost see it.
Enough people to fill a large stadium. Now, if every man, woman, and child were to be suddenly removed by death or injury,
Wow, looks like a
you might
Gino
begin to
Vanelli
get some
concert.
idea of the annual traffic toll in the state of New Jersey alone.
Wow.
Perhaps
You
you
can't
have
see it
not
from here, but
contributed
my
to this
torso is
unfortunate
fused to
toll
a block of
accidents.
granite.
But most of the drivers and pedestrians who were involved didn't break all the rules.
Just some.
Just once in a while, they were careless or inconsiderate.
Oh, they didn't want to live in
As
New
you're about to
Jersey
see.
anymore.
Just take, oh?
Yes, driving and walking in modern traffic is often careless, inconsiderate, and from the other
But
person's
I
point
get
of
a
view,
kick out of it.
sometimes fantastic.
It's
Modern
fabulous!
traffic is a bit fantastic, too. It's about a car.
It's called Parallel Universe
The kind
Parking.
you need these days to get home in.
Neat.
And it must be a safe car.
This
that
one
will pass
checks out.
inspection.
All right.
And then there's a driver.
Whoa.
A guy named Joe Doe.
Hi, how you doing? I'm Joe. See ya.
Yeah, he does look familiar.
Yep.
Sure, he lives on your street.
In fact, he's
Well,
under
it
your
seems
bed
that
right
one
now.
day-
Oh.
Sorry. Don't get sore, Joe. Just absent-minded, left his car in gear.
Let it go.
Oh.
Well, what do you know?
He uses the
So
braille
did you.
system.
Yep.
Attaboy, Joe. Out 10. Maybe Joe will be different this time.
Oh,
There
this
he
is
goes
scary.
again, pulling away from the curb
Thank you.
without...
Have a nice day.
Well, as we were saying, Joe didn't have much patience in traffic.
Nope.
Joe used to say...
If you're going to bury a body in a shallow grave, make sure you use quicklime.
Happen to the right people.
Well, he used to
Now
say
take
that.
a situation like this. If Joe were in a hurry, it seemed there was always somebody in his way. Some inconsiderate guy.
Yep.
Well, if he can get around him and beat that light at the next corner.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
And here's a
Hot
pedestrian
dog,
with his
I got
eye
a
on that
date
big
with
light.
death.
There goes the light.
Whoa.
You see how it is? As Joe
Yep.
often said, these
Oh, I've
pedestrians are
enjoyed
just
this
as bad as
good-natured
drivers.
ribbing.
Thank
enough.
you. Thank you very much. Thanks for almost killing me. Yeah,
That's
you.
it. Take me to
Now look
3rd
at that.
Street.
As Joe says,
Thank
traffic
you.
these days would drive a guy nuts.
Ah.
Like that. Didn't even close the door.
Hey,
Oh, what a...
it's Crazy Guggenheim.
Well, let's leave Joe to straighten this one out while we get on to the story. Now, there was a street intersection not far from where Joe lived.
Called Blood
He passed
Alley.
it every day. No signals or stop signs, not much traffic. One of those places where nobody bothered to slow down.
Made
a
you
good
feel
place
happy.
for an accident.
If I'm any joke.
Here comes a car now from one direction,
Hey,
and
what?
uh-oh, here comes Joe from the other.
Let's
And
watch
unless
the
somebody
fun.
slows down,
We
you
think
know
the
what happened
joke
right
will
here.
be on Joe.
I guess he can't be a witness.
Carnage, rhubarb,
Carnage, that's rhubarb.
tragic
Just remember,
accident,
oh, there's a
rhubarb,
slither
gather
over there. I
rhubarb.
think you can pick up that.
All right, folks, there's a 2-drink minimum now.
Joe Dokes, a neighbor of mine. He's got a lovely wife and 2 beautiful children.
Now I make my move.
Seemed like a swell guy, Joe did.
Oh, except when he ate.
Show's over. Or maybe not.
Joe? Crypto Joe.
It wasn't my fault. I had the right of way.
Ah, tell it to the corpse,
That other
pal.
guy, I was only doing 15 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, where is that guy?
He's with your wife, Joe.
Been a careful driver all my life.
Yeah.
Ask my wife, she'll tell you. I've been driving for 15 years and I never...
Hey, is that
I
Patrick
never-
Swayze's father? Are you George Bailey? Oh, sorry, wrong
No
film.
use wasting time with these mortals. They can't help you
Hey,
anymore.
it's Elton
Yeah,
John
my
in
neighbors, my
hell.
friends, they'll understand. I know.
Yeah, you used to know him.
Yeah, they're your pallbearers now.
Come on.
Take my hand.
See, Daisy. We've got some tall explaining to do.
Do you think they're going to talk about how ugly that guy is?
Come on, let's go talk to Hamlet's dad.
There's Mr. Jordan. Hey, now over there, that's Mick Jagger's cloud. Stay off of it.
Now, this isn't one of those high school dreams where they're going to have him walk around naked or...
I don't think
It's
so.
got a class he forgot about until now. Huh. What is this, an ice rink all of a sudden? Whoa!
I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just sealing some fates.
Today in Dead People's Court.
Excuse me.
Pardon your...
Mr. God?
Sir.
Dear diary, it's hard being God. Huh? Oh, later.
Oh, where are your skates, boys?
Oh, my line, sorry. And my hat, excuse me, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Good morning, sir. There are no good mornings here.
I'll decide if it's a good morning or
What
not.
was your name? What was my name? You mean, sir, I'm finished? Or washed up? Well, that
86th.
depends on the evidence.
Hasta luego, buckwheat.
Deep Six
Your
Holiday.
name? Joseph Dokes, sir. Joseph Dokes.
Joseph
Funny name,
Dokes,
huh?
Dokes.
Dokes. Let's see. There's
Dokes.
Dickweed, Dog, Dumb.
Joseph
Ah,
Dokes.
here it is.
Joe Dokes. You were born in New Jersey, eh?
I thought I smelled something.
Your age? I'm going to be 36 on my next birthday.
Yeah.
Next birthday?
Boy, God sure has a crummy office, doesn't he?
He wasn't
That's 'cause
due
all the
here for another
decorators are
20
in hell.
years.
Yeah.
Fine guardian you turned out to be.
Why, if it wasn't for me, Your Honor, he'd have been here years ago. The worst driver in New Jersey, and you expect me to keep him out
My
of trouble.
records show no convictions against this man.
he might go
since he's been
free.
driving.
Yeah,
That's
he
right,
did a
Your
favor
Honor.
for
That's what I
Sinatra
tried to
once.
tell him.
I've been driving for 15 years.
Now,
I know-
silence. This court isn't interested in your opinion.
Oh.
Proceed.
Don't you see, Your Honor, that record of no convictions only proves how well I've guided him.
You see,
course
I
he
stopped a
had a
car
lot
with
of
my
luck.
face once. My forehead's all bondo.
Well, he wasn't a bad fella.
No.
Good-natured egg.
Egg?
Kind to his family.
Hard-boiled.
Very considerate of everyone, except traffic.
Often.
You see, Judge, I'm not such a bad guy. Please let me go back. Just this once. Besides,
Oh, he's got a gun!
I got almost a full book of 8 coupons left.
Well, you should have presented those immediately upon ordering.
Let's get on with the charges.
Visa or MasterCard? Little.
How was he on remembering to give signals?
You omitted the body of the letter,
On
huh?
signals? Well, only fair. Quite a few black marks against him. But when it came to sounding his horn, he was pretty bad. He was always sneaking up and scaring the wits out of pedestrians.
Don't get me
How was
wrong,
it
I
about
enjoyed
night
that.
driving?
I brought a
tried to
clip.
show
I
him
don't
that
think it needs
driving
any
at night
setup.
called for more caution in driving in the daytime, but I couldn't get to first base with him.
It was our
He
first
never
date.
bothered
What
to
a
think
night.
what the glare of his headlights did to other drivers. Well, there's a lot of little things here, Your Honor, but...
Well, then what
taken
the hell are you
altogether,
wasting my
they don't
time
seem
for?
to show much consideration for the other guy.
A perfect description of the average driver.
Joe was all right until he got out on the highway. Then he was an entirely different person.
He became
He began
alarmed
to
by
take
my
chances.
mottled face and bumpy skull.
Careless, impatient, irritable. I can't say that Joe was out looking for trouble, but
I
he
did
didn't
find
seem
him
to
down by the
care either
waterfront,
way.
dressed in a
He
Spartan
just didn't
costume,
give
going
up.
kitty, kitty.
Darn.
You know, I'm thinking of growing a goatee.
That description fitted someone else I know. If you know who I mean.
Hitler? No, he drove a
Yes,
stick.
Your Honor. I had to learn the hard way, too.
Shut up.
Toughest job I had with Joe was his speeding.
Yeah, he was
I
worse
tried to
than
teach
Corey
him.
Feldman or
Even
Corey
if he did
Haim.
keep within legal speed limits, he might still be going too fast
Oh.
for conditions. You know, such as
Rockford
down
turn,
speed
backward
intersections
star
or
street.
crossroads.
That was great.
Momentum was just another name in the physics book as far as Joe was concerned.
Hey, that was a low blow.
Judge, if I weren't a ghost, there were times when I would have been scared to death. Joe's specialty was a right turn from the center of the street. He used to wow him with that one.
He was great.
He was never
What
the
an
least bit
artist.
concerned about the drivers he cut off, or the pedestrians who had the right of way at the
Whoa.
crossroads.
Wow.
And then when we'd approach a stop sign, he'd never stop dead. Oh no. He'd come down to a slow roll.
Hey, he feels bad
sneak
enough.
through and then give it the gas.
And then give him the bird.
However, he did learn one thing that seemed to stick.
Gum.
One day we were driving in a residential section, approaching the playground of a school.
Uh-oh.
Without any warning, a ball bounced out directly in front of the car.
I'm huge.
And right behind it came a kid. The little fella disappeared behind the hood of the car. Joe jammed on the brakes. Started to jump out of the car. Then the little boy ran out with the ball clutched in his
With his
hand,
skull clutched in his
unaware of the
hand.
close call. Joe slumped back into the driver's seat.
He said a silent prayer to
Couldn't go on.
Bongo, the god of
After
gravity.
that, I never had any trouble with Joe around schools. He'd crawl by at a snail's pace.
Nursing homes, though. Whoa.
See,
Look
Your
out.
Honor, Joe had 2 kids of his own at that school.
And if his wife
Yeah.
ever found out...
They're all that way when it gets close to home. A pity they don't always drive as though their own families were in danger.
You make me sick.
There was another bad habit Joe had.
Oh, hold it. You'll want to hear this. This is good.
I love Fibber McGee and Molly.
And at the halftime, well, injuries are ahead of fatalities here in New Jersey.
Makes you think.
I'm so ashamed.
Wow, looks like Nixon's enemy list.
Scratch another one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
So, go on with your little story. Go ahead, puny man.
As I was saying, so, one of Joe's worst habits was hogging the center of the road. If some driver behind Joe honked his horn, well, Joe would lose his temper and start to put on speed. But if Joe was behind some other driver, well, that was different.
Yeah.
He'd cut out with a burst of speed, not knowing what was behind or in front of him. Then one day, we were behind another car, climbing a steep hill.
See?
Joe became impatient, and then came the truck. Joe saw the danger. Oh, he was always quick to see the danger to himself. The truck was bearing down. Joe cut back suddenly.
Whoa.
He made it. But the poor guy behind him
The poor guy was
forced
James
off the
Dean,
road.
the end.
Sir, even a ghost has feelings. Well, I was so disgusted with his selfishness that
Why,
I
I
almost deserted
booted
him
right
then
in his
and there.
front seat.
If I hadn't given you my solemn promise to stick it out with him, I would have.
Just relax now. Take it easy.
Sorry I blew up
You
like
won't have
that,
to
Euro.
drive with him anymore. By the way,
What are you doing Friday
did you
night?
ever drive when he'd been drinking?
Oh, boy, I need my other scroll for that. That's a doozy. Oh.
Well, sir, he...
Got in? I want the whole truth.
So help me, me.
Well, sir, Joe did take a nip occasionally. He wasn't really what you call a drinker. Just a cocktail now and then.
Just a half
You know how
gallon
the
now and
boys
then.
are, Your Honor.
Yes, I know how the boys are.
And I know where the boys are.
I have a book full of those just a cocktail or two drinkers.
Jerks wouldn't let me in their club.
Drivers and pedestrians, too. Dead ones.
Big ones.
Just a cocktail or two.
Fool!
Any abnormal physical or mental condition due to drinking liquor
Is
is
monotonous.
intoxication in this state. The careless driver or pedestrian is usually careless regarding the other fellow's rights and safety. But as to his own safety and well-being, he's downright selfish.
Pah!
Now, dilute that dangerous frame of mind with just a cocktail or two.
Oh, okay, thanks.
And he
I'll take
even
scotch.
forgets about his own safety. That is one of the reasons why
Is this
that
going to be on the
cop
final?
ticked off a traffic accident in this state.
Hey, if we're talking mob murders, we'd be
20
digital.
minutes. Incidentally, was there any traffic rule he didn't violate?
Oh, yes, sir. I never hit and run.
Oh, well, that changes
And
everything.
if you had, you would have been booked in
Phlegm?
a lower court.
Oh.
So you never hit and run. Why, that's so despicable an act that I wouldn't even accuse you of doing it.
Never hit and run. Why, I ought to
Was his
throw
car regularly inspected?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Your
I'm
Honor.
no commie.
Oh, yeah. At the last minute. But you'll never know how I had to nag at his conscience to get him over for an inspection. Why, I had to throw all the statistics in the book at him. Over 256,000 cars rejected for punk steering gears. And over 800,000 cars rejected for dangerous brakes. And over 1,400,000 cars
Okay,
rejected
thank you,
for
Mr.
bad
Spock.
lights. And those figures always got him.
Uh-huh.
Why, here's proof that I got him to keep his car in good running condition. He can't blame his accident on his car.
We'll mark that Exhibit B.
And I'll slit my wrist with it, because I'm bored by this whole
Here's
thing.
Exhibit A. I've heard about enough of him as a driver.
No, how is he as a
pedestrian?
cocktail waitress?
Well, sir, as a pedestrian, he was different. As a driver, he thought he owned the highway. But as a pedestrian, he knew he owned it.
Oh.
He'd weave through traffic like a mouse through a maze.
Squeaking and calling
Hitting
himself
everybody behind a
Algernon.
wheel. Heaven help the driver who might come close enough to frighten Joe.
And bless the beasts and the
One day
children.
we were at a busy intersection. My mind was on other things for a minute. As the red light flashed on, Joe got away from me and started diagonally across the intersection.
Oh.
Now, instead of walking over to this corner, and then over to this corner, Joe decides to take the shortcut. He had just about reached this point.
That's when he stepped into a wormhole and was transported to the 16th century.
I see. You tried to get here earlier, eh?
Yes, sir. He almost made it, too. He found out the hypotenuse of a triangle in traffic is the shortest road to the hospital.
Oh, that was a good one. You looked like a hamburger that
2
time.
long, happy months. My only rest in the 15 long years that I had to spend with that guy's conscience. Ah, what happy days. There I was with not a care in the world.
Get
Just so
on
long
with
as he kept
it.
out of traffic, it was wonderful. But of course, all good things come to an end.
Including the wildwood weed.
Well, for the next few weeks, Joe was the perfect pedestrian and driver. Then one night he stayed up with a sick friend.
What's that?
Well,
Well, he got plowed,
he had
okay?
a cocktail or two, but maybe it was like he said, it was the hamburgers he ate. Anyways, the next morning, his head throbbed so hard I almost felt it.
He was higher than
In that
Judy
condition,
Garland.
He got behind the wheel of his car, and that had to be his last day, Your Honor. Oh, what a finish. He really went to town or somewhere.
He landed right on the
But it
X.
was
That
my
takes
fault,
direction.
sir. From sheer exhaustion, I closed my eyes for just a fraction of a second. I failed you, sir. I
Who's
let
on
you
trial
down, but
here?
I was so weary, nothing seemed to matter.
15 years.
On a dead man's chest.
Joe Dope's driving conscience.
Sorry.
Is punishment enough even for a ghost? You have completely paid the penalty for your own carelessness in traffic. You are now a free ghost.
See the clerk and
Free
leave
ghost.
the gown.
Go? I can go? Oh, thank you, sir.
Stairway to heaven!
What a relief. What a relief.
The hell with Joe, I'm out of here.
He was with the...
It's high noon.
Oh, that's the angel leaving. He's dead now.
Oh, I think that's
Again.
James Dean, or Isadora Duncan, or maybe Jane Mansfield.
Can I watch some TV now, Grandpa?
Stop it. Stop it.
What? What am I doing? What? What?
Oh. Stop it. How I wish I could stop it.
Oh, I wish I were dead. Oh, I am.
Joseph Dokes, as to passing sentence upon you, I must leave that to this jury of drivers and pedestrians.
Oh, guilty.
Yeah.
Hang him. String him up. And
that's
get the director,
easy,
too.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
Jury?
before you retire to pass
Oh, that's
judgment
great.
on
We're
Joseph
stranded in
Dokes,
space, and we still
please
have to pull
consider
jury duty.
everything
Not
that you
me.
see.
Hey, this is important. Pay attention.
He was kind and considerate to everyone.
Except his grandmother
Except
and the kitty.
traffic.
Come on, let's
All
get
right.
out of here. Come on.
We're blowing out of here.
You gonna hang around?
You can
us?
stay, Crow.
I gotta
He
see.
was inconsiderate on dimming his headlights. He wasn't too careful about speed. He seldom came to a full stop
I remember
at
that.
stop signs.
Yeah.
He frequently hogged the road.
Hogging the
and
road, right, I remember.
sometimes passed on hills. I must say, in his favor, that he did have regular car inspections.
Yeah.
And now, most importantly, before you hand in your verdict, think. Consider carefully your own qualifications as a driver and a pedestrian.
My qualifications?
Are you qualified?
Am I qualified?
To pass judgment
Oh,
on Joe.
yeah, I don't know. Am I qualified? Qualified. Qualified. Wow, what a question. Me, Crow T Robot, what do I think? Am I qualified? Wow, that's a heavy burden. How can I make a difference? Can I make a difference? Surely I'm but a single bot, alone, as it were, in the vast universe thing. Maybe I can change the world. Perhaps I've looked at life from upside down. Hey, Cambot, move it in a little and cue that moody music. Well, what would Joel do in a situation like this? No. I've got to learn to think for myself. To stand on my own 2 foot-like appendages. Seize the day, yeah. Think globally, act locally. Yes, by God, I can do it. Why, I could start a letter writing campaign. Yeah, that would help. And I could organize a bake sale. Or, hey, We could all help. Come on, friends, run to your window and shout, "I'm really cheesed and I'm not gonna hang around till this thing gets better." Why, organize a improv group and do guerrilla theater at the food court at your mall. Dress a little differently, make it more exciting for you and your spouse. Or, here's an idea, toss a little Cajun spice into the party mix and watch the fun. Put on a one-man show and talk about your true inner feelings in an emotionally charged, gut-wrenching autobiographical account of your warped adolescence, and then watch the grant money come in. Woo! But don't snap judge me. And then watch that, put a drop of vanilla behind each ear and you'll smell like a cookie all day. Or eat an apple, nature's toothbrush. Ask Mr. Owl how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Center. Have you met everyone on your block? Now would be a nice time to start, don't you think? In the classroom, slide your desks together and create an ecology symbol. Police the lives of those around you. And get your sensibilities way the heck out of whack. Parade up and down the street in your underwear. Impose your ideals on others. It's easy. Crush someone with an emotional word or an enigmatic look. You decide. You do it. I'm sick of this. I can't make a decision. I'm no good at this sort of thing. It's up to you. I'm passing the buck. To you. And I've got commercial sign. Oh, the pain, the pain.
No, Robert Lippert. Oh, yikes.
Mom's extending us a welcome.
French fried potatoes.
King Dinosaur.
Breakfast with the king. I can't do that. Excuse me.
You okay, Crow?
Oh, yeah. Just...
What?
What is this?
Brian Curtis? King Dinosaur.
Yeah, King Dinosaur.
It's a Lippert film.
Ah!
Yep. We know. That's pretty sad, huh?
Oh, my God.
Marvin Miller, this must be his crossing with the movie and Joe, Ethan Coen. And
Yeah.
There's there's a lot of Zimbalist in this film. I think there was some nepotism. There's Ralph Helfer right here. He's a big cow. Again with the heifer.
Based on an original story by August Strindberg. Beast from Outer Space, his first wife.
Tom cries and the whole world cries with him.
That's as bad as mine.
Well,
his pal Bird Eye and Zimbalist Gordon.
Their credits.
Oh, I'm filled with wonder. These titles have whisked me away to a magic land.
Oh, don't go away, titles.
On April 23rd, the word to start comes from Washington.
Start.
Immediately, our finest research laboratories change over to this all-important project, the building of a passenger-carrying rocket ship. Every security measure is taken.
You see what you hear, what you leave. Burma shave.
Test upon test must be made to develop, improve, create,
The ultimate morning zoo radio show.
A jet engine must be built with a thrust great enough to launch the spaceship through the many miles of Earth's atmosphere.
If you lean to the
It
side,
must
this looks
also
like a
be able
burning
to
building.
withstand the pressures found in outer space.
Then the world's largest roll-on deodorant was
With the aid of
invented.
unusually favorable atmospheric conditions, Professor Albert Garnett is able, with the world's largest telescope, to photograph an extremely clear view of the new planet.
But he had his thumb
It
over
is
the
now
lens.
certain that plant life of some kind definitely exists there.
Tony Danza,
The
for
professor,
instance.
incidentally, is also credited with naming the new planet
Planet Allen.
Planet Nova.
Close.
New metals must be developed with tensile strength
Oh, I should
capable
have
of
some
withstanding
numbers on
great
that.
atmospheric pressures.
Oops.
Switch on for jet engine test number 87.
So the announcer is calling the shots now?
I think their dryer is off kilter.
Yeah.
Structural weaknesses are studied. Tested.
Oh, here are the effects of 13 rum and Diet Cokes are tested.
Every conceivable test for man and machine alike is run the gauntlet. There is no margin for error.
There is a margin for shame, however.
Special equipment is developed.
Then
This
discarded.
nuclear power plant will serve as an auxiliary source of electricity while our people are on the planet. Actually, because it is activated by atomic power,
he
it
was
could
just
supply
kidding
their
earlier.
needs for many years if something were to go wrong and their
on,
return
looks like
to
a
Earth were
dashboard.
delayed.
Oh, court
Naturally,
law.
the people must be careful in using such equipment, because if the atomic power were allowed to go unharnessed, an atomic fission reaction would take place, an atom explosion.
Better one? Better four?
A
better
time clock
reset
is the
my
controlling
watch.
mechanism for this reaction.
Way off.
They, of course, will understand its use and therefore
Baby
minimize
Ben.
any danger.
The Brady House, built tall and strong.
Huh?
Pressure vaults are constructed to simulate the pressures found in space.
And the pressures of my desolate, lonely life, sitting for hours alone in a sound booth.
Record every vibrating pulse.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Turbojet engines used in assisting takeoffs of our giant bombers are studied. But there lies the greatest problem. Blasting the ship
looks
off
like
the
he's
ground
burning some
and
oil,
out of Earth's
doesn't he?
gravity pull.
Then German air shows are performed. Hundreds are killed. Hi.
The first test rocket is ready.
Switch on for launching.
Hey, they flew it out of the Eiffel Tower.
Rocket test number 2.
That was number 2!
This rocket carries animals, white mice.
Hi, my name is
As the rocket
Benji and
zooms
I'm a
upward, gravity is
pan-dimensional
still
being.
present to hold the mice and little ball downward toward Earth. Now the mice are floating in air since they are now beyond Earth's gravity pull.
Hey, why do we have to do all the work? I'm not feeling too good.
The test proves out. Animals can live in space. It's man's
What are you,
turn
man
next
or
to
mouse?
take the
Put some
calculated
cheese
risk.
down there and you'll find out.
The spaceship is ready now for its passengers.
Hey, Keith Richards.
If animal life is found on the new planet Nova, an expert on zoogeography would be a most important member of the space expedition.
Calcified.
On August 10th,
tartar on those
Dr.
streets.
Richard Gordon was chosen to fill that position. He became famous with his discovery of the giant prehistoric tar pits near Salt Lake City just
I'd
2
say
years ago.
this patient is dead. I'm no expert, but dead's the
The
word.
study of rock formations and its minerals is like reading the personal diary of a planet.
Yes, it's
Dr.
not very
Nora
polite.
Pierce joined the space expedition on August 27th. Her doctorate in mineralogy was awarded for her mineralogical research in the Himalayan mountains.
And she's cute, too.
That same day, the giant spaceship was being wheeled into
Fire.
position for its space flight, which was now a matter of weeks
Painted
away.
up by hand.
Nice color.
Yeah, lovely. Great fins.
Medicine must be represented on this expedition.
'Cause they'll
since the
need
health of
drugs.
These people and the people that will venture into space in the future is of primary importance.
Okay, you may spit now.
Dr. Ralph Martin's war service fortified him with the experience of treating most diseases and fatalities that overtake men.
Hey, he's
That
cute
is,
too,
on
isn't
our
he?
Earth.
Real cute.
The chemistry of the new planet was to be studied by Dr. Patricia Bennett, who completed the group of scientists.
Drink
She was noted for her thesis on the use of radiochemistry in medicine.
And
Dr. Bennett entered
she's
the
cute,
group on
too.
September 12th.
Dirty.
On October 1st, it was observed that the position of Nova was in the most advantageous location for our purpose. The ship must blast off within 24 hours.
Or someone's going to pay. Oh, brother.
Uh-oh, is Kooky the clown on the premises again?
Attention.
It's me, the announcer. This time I'm coming from a
Members of
different
the
speaker.
expedition will please report to the ship. Blast off is in X minus 20 minutes.
Will the artist please come to the stage, please?
I wonder what this button's for.
Attention. Blast off in X minus 5
Hey,
minutes.
look, it's Woodstock. 3 days of peace, love, and stock footage.
Stay away from the towers. You look neat.
10 seconds tick away. The stock footage is rolled.
Blast off in X minus 1
All
minute.
right, I know.
A new pope is selected. It's Kooky.
Neat.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
oh,
2,
whoa,
1.
Hey, that's a fast count. Huh, well, maybe you should take your foot off the clutch. There you go.
It's hard to get it out of first.
Yeah. Oh, it's a German rocket, you know.
That's Farfanugan.
I believe by the end of this decade we will land a piece of stock footage on another planet. Ask not what a process shot can do for you.
Very good.
Uh-oh, it's a handicap spot. Hey, that's not close enough to the mall.
Uh-huh. Guys, I think they landed in Wisconsin.
Yeah. They just discovered Grizzly Adams.
That's one small step for a man, one giant step into a cow pie.
Ew.
Over.
Cute, huh?
They're going all this way just to make out in a field?
Well?
Yeah.
At least their face shields are interlocking.
Hey, Joel, is she a bubble-headed blonde?
Yeah.
We're first.
And foremost.
Thank God we made it. Is it as lovely as it seems?
Yes,
No.
if it's habitable.
Yeah.
No.
An active volcano.
Hey.
This planet is quite young, Pat.
I mean, Dr. Pat.
They're getting kind of informal.
Cash.
We're going to start our test, Dick, to see if it's safe to remove our suits.
What did he just say?
Your instruments are on their way down. Hurry up with the test so Nora and I can get out and join you, huh?
Yeah, we want to frolic in the raw, too.
Oh, thank goodness the time constant is safe.
Oops.
Oh, why is he blow drying the grass, guys?
Because he can.
Oh.
Hey, look, honey, there's change everywhere. This is better than Coney Island.
Why, this is smokable. High grade, hydro,
Chunky black. Hey, I can see my brain. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, let's see what this one is. Origin of a Planet. Oh, I've got that on CD.
Pete Fountain around here?
A preliminary biological study made of the air on Nova show the indications of microscopic life not too different from that found on Earth. However, approximately 40% of the bacteria
Was superimposed.
completely unfamiliar.
Tests for radiation gave a reading of approximately 10% above normal background count.
Joel, I'm tripping.
No, it's just a photo
Contents
process.
indicated less than a tolerable percentage.
Temperature, 78
Expletive
degrees.
deleted. 18 minutes
Air
was
pressure,
deleted from this tape.
13.8 pounds
I am
per
not a
square
cook.
inch.
Although our preliminary tests are in no way conclusive,
Or any good
they
at
do
all.
substantiate, however, that human and animal life as we know it on Earth can exist in the atmosphere and environment of planet Nova.
The end.
They taped over the Beatles' Berlin tapes.
Now let's get out of these suits.
And into a dry martini.
Nora, the atmosphere checks out all right. It's safe to come out.
He means, high five. Oh, that's patty cake. That's the international symbol for off with your clothes.
Oh, what a day. Patty, I'll cover your rear.
The air is a bit richer in oxygen, notice?
Yep, I'm high as a kite.
Anyway, it'll speed up our reactions.
Oh, you take care of your own reactions, Doctor.
What do you think, Nora?
This is just great. There's animal life here.
Yeah, white
There
caribou.
must be plenty of water there.
Cute.
Listen, I saw a lake over in that direction before we landed. Let's go over and take a look.
I think you mean you saw a clip of a lake.
Everyone got a date? Let's have that progressive dinner we were talking about, huh? Let's just throw all the research out the window.
Look, birds.
They look like vultures.
Yeah, death-loving vultures. Neat.
Look at that tree.
Wish I could do that. I envy him.
Isn't he cute?
Ben.
Well, there it is, just like I saw on the scope. As pretty a lake as anyone would want, and it's all private.
Restricted.
What about that island?
Oh.
It's a strange-looking place.
Wow, it
Looks like it's
must
covered
be
with heavy jungle growth.
scary.
No sun over there.
I'd
No
like to
son of
have
mine.
a look at that when we have time.
I don't see why, Nora. All they want in Washington are tests and samples from wherever we land.
And a few neat
They didn't
souvenirs.
say anything about extensive exploration.
You conservative doctors.
Hey, we're
Well,
neoconservative doctors.
I don't care. All I can see is that water, and that means a bath, Nora. And let's get some clean clothes and have one, huh?
Oh, for fun.
Ah, ladies first, please.
Oh, God, you gotta love them. Let's go.
Who brought the sandwiches?
Sandwiches?
Ooh. Yeah, quite a package he's got there.
Much further? I want some samples from that rock strata.
I'm Chirpy, the mutant hell beast, and I don't like this film. Get away.
Well, 15-minute break, everybody. Lippard rules apply here. I love these birds.
Ah, thank you, Captain Cutaway.
What time would you say it is?
It's time to kill something.
It's about 3 o'clock Earth time here.
Judging by those
Except that
birds.
We don't know how many hours there are on the daily cycle here. You know, this place could move around faster than our Earth.
Well, let's figure for 3 o'clock anyway. That gives us 3 or 4 hours before dark.
Besides, I decided I'm the new god of this planet.
Dick, that outcropping's further than we thought.
A couple of more miles should bring us there.
A couple of more miles as the crow flies, but 5 miles up and down those hills.
I symbolically represent the pace of this film.
They're making pretty good time considering this is a Lippard film.
Lions and tigers and bears.
And there on the handle was some stock footage of a hook.
What do you think, Nora?
About the age of this place? Afraid your guess was right. It's pretty young as planets go. Much younger than our Earth.
Could you be a little more vague, Nora?
Prehistoric. Are you serious, Nora? Look, let's get out of here and get back to the ship. I'm scared to death, and I don't mind admitting it.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Dedicated Scientist.
Yes, for the kind of preliminary survey they want. I can get more information while the rest of you are working.
While the cat's away, the mouse will play.
Oh.
That island.
I hate it. It's taunting me.
Well, vegetation certainly looks different from that around here.
Maybe we can pay it a quick visit before we leave.
It'd be
Let
fun.
the next people pay it a visit. Let's get back to the ship, get out of here before something awful
Let's all get out of
happens
here.
to all.
Yeah, wouldn't want them to find an important
You know the
scientific
way?
discovery.
If it doesn't get dark too soon, we're all right.
Hey, you guys, I got this puppet. Let's do that little song and sketch about the lemur.
All right. It's Joey the lemur, the friend to mankind. Our furry sort of monkey friend, he really does shine. Hey.
Joey the lemur, he's really fun to have around. Huggle and dart, choose on fun.
Joey the lemur, he'll run everywhere. Joey the lemur, what kind of heck of animal is he anyway? Joey the lemur, the kind of animal that would go to the bathroom anywhere. Huh?
Just hold it.
But there's more.
That's okay.
Oh.
This is the lemur, native to Philippines and Madagascar, and fictional planets like Nova. He is a clean, gregarious, and good pet.
You said it, pal. Oh boy, pal of mine, you're the one for me.
Uh-oh, Joel's swinging into his puppet routine.
Hey, can it, Fireplug? I've had enough out of you.
Joey,
I got a story
the
to tell.
lemur, he'll say what he thinks, so
Oh boy, will I ever. I'll carry on like a Gilbert Godfrey from the animal world. I don't mind telling you. You know, I'm the clown prince of the primate world who's often mistaken for our friend the chimpanzee. But don't make any mistake. I'm not saying anything wrong about our chimpanzee brethren, only that here's wishing they'd throw a little more work our way, all right?
Lemur, the lemur, L-E-M-U-R. Hey.
Hey, who's this bird dog thing? I don't like him.
L is for lemur.
L is for lemur. Enough said.
E is for eat.
E is for eat. I eat 4 times my own weight in nuts and berries, which has its consequences, but go figure.
M is for monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey. I'm often mistaken for a monkey. It goes with the turf. Let's go.
U is for unusual.
And unpredictable.
Unpredictable is right. I once took a whiz on Johnny Carson's sport coat. I don't panel well. Okay, on with the show.
R is for radical.
And rambunctious.
Randy is a jackrabbit. That's me, all right. Woo!
Yes, it's the splendiferous lemur.
Friend to all mankind.
Please consider me as a possible corporate symbol or mascot suitable and fine for any professional or semi-professional sport team.
It's
The magnificent lemur!
I, the lemur, beg you to consider me. I am willing to travel and would make an excellent companion to any elderly or elderly person. Gentlemen, please consider me. Thank you, won't you? Thank you. Movie
Get him off of me, Joel.
Hey,
oh, he's
look,
all over
Servo,
me.
fight back.
Oh, I can't get that little thing.
Hey, get that monkey away from me.
It's a lemur. They said in the film guide that he's going to be in. We're going to meet him later in the film.
Get rid of him. Thank you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hold that thought.
Hi, remember me? I'm Satan. This is the first part of my 3-picture development deal. We'll be right back. Now, here I go down her back. Watch this. It's a hoot.
Shoot the snake, not the girl. On second thought.
Oh, well, that does it.
Oh,
Right.
let's get
Not
off
much
of
point
this
tramping through the
scary
woods all night. What do you
planet.
say we fix ourselves a place and sleep here? It'd be a lot easier to find our way in the daylight.
Isn't it daylight now?
They all have cataracts.
Oh, I understand.
Maybe it's the planet of the midnight sun.
And so they chop and slice and dice, and of course they install beautiful Anderson windows. America, know-how at its best.
And the women helped in gathering up things and put it against the leaf.
Saggy roots and nuts and diapers. Why didn't they use the tent that they had in their backpack?
They're artists.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that? Home sweet home.
It's real
What
good,
a
huh?
sweet
Step up to the
job.
front desk and register.
Oh, what a horny old owl.
The owl footage is not what it seems.
This is going to be real comfortable. Well, not the Waldorf, but
It
I like
is
it.
the Waldorf salad, though.
Ralph, let's get the packs. Now, Ralph and I are going to split the watches, 3 hours apiece. That should take us up until daylight. You girls get some sleep.
No reason why we can't take a watch, too.
Yes, there is.
Oh, dang.
No arguments.
You're girls.
I get some sleep. Ralph, I'll take the first one. Okay? Wake me up a little early, will you?
Games.
Well.
Boy, you burn a human body, there's not much left of him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's his ring.
A couple of molars. They don't burn.
Bookends.
And he's the librarian.
Yo.
Come on, you bastards. I'm ready for you.
My God.
Hey, I thought you were going to call me. I'm okay.
You're okay.
Well, as long as I felt all right, I'd stay with it a while longer.
Hey, your
Like a
microphone
second
cord's
shift for me
showing
when
over
we
there.
went. Good night, old man.
I'm 35. I'm not old. Get out of here. I can still take you, buddy.
Come on, you bastards, come at me!
Nothing. Just little animals. Oh, where's my man? What? You're not my man. My man must be outside. I know you're not him.
Ooh, is that my stomach? I better.
A penny for your thoughts.
I love the culottes.
Can't you sleep?
I need a glass of water.
I don't know. It's just that
I don't know.
that I feel so much. You got my.
They both awake with the worst breath of the
Tell
morning.
me, Doctor, do you still want to marry me?
I would marry you if you were one of 3 people on this planet.
Clink.
Should we wake the others?
I don't think so. Do you like long walks in the rain? Chinese food? Mushing up your ice cream? Those little Necco wafers that they used to... Oh, never mind. Love me.
I'm watching over you now. Procreate.
Hi, I couldn't help noticing your suitcase and your shoes. I gotcha. Oh, hurts, don't it? Ah,
Good
yeah.
scream.
Sounds like an alligator mowing Bob.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
He's got him down. I can't believe it, Wally Carbo. There's a foreign object in the ring. He's gonna do a pile driver.
Oh, if you rub my belly, my nerve endings are all down there. Excuse me. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, it looks like Dr. Moto's got a stranglehold on him.
Oh. That's not fair.
Oh, he used a foreign object, all right.
I was wondering if we could finish our walk later.
He's down.
Ralph,
Get out of the way, you had your chance.
Ooh, let's get him back to camp.
Ralph is Ralphing. Look at that. Oh, yuck. Good job, Blondie.
Everyone, Ralph's dead.
They are, everyone.
Oh.
Here, just set him here on this body bag.
I can't find a kit.
It's smiling.
Get the kit. Get me the canteen. Get the canteen.
Oh, Harrisman on the job.
I gotta do everything myself.
Right.
No, you idiot, that's my saxophone.
Get that rag wet.
Looks like he lost the pie contest.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Bingo.
It's nobody's fault.
He's
Doing
a
away from this area
chocolate
anyway.
mess.
You know you're not supposed to leave camp.
Hey, you're spending a lot of time on that one nipple there.
Sleep. You're
Wanna
gonna
move that
need it.
around?
You better keep a sharp lookout from now on.
Oh, boy, I feel like I wrestled an alligator last night.
Hey, what do you know? I'm all right, and now she's dead.
Oh, breakfast time. Honey Nut Cheerios, guys.
Yeah.
Heaping ball. I'm gonna need a bigger shoe. We're gonna get a bigger shoe, right?
Yeah. I'm dealing with it. I got it. I got it, honey.
It sounds like it swallowed a dolphin. Uh-oh. Need a bigger gun. Whoa.
Hey, solarized.
I haven't seen a wasp that big since the Nixon years.
That would be a don't be.
Help me! Help me!
Where is everybody?
Oh, they've gone. They've gone back to the ship for supplies and equipment. You've been unconscious for a day and a half.
Oh, I don't remember. What happened?
You were hurt, but you're all right now.
Help me! Help me!
You've been here all alone?
80-foot bugs give me the
Somebody had to
creeps.
stay with you. Couldn't be left alone.
Well, I'm all right now.
You okay?
I've got a headache this big, and it's got stock
You know, after
footage
a while
written all
like
over
you've
it.
had, you've got to relax and rest.
Relax. There's a bee the size of a moose over there, and you want him to relax?
Come here. I need some medicine.
Daddy needs his love medicine. We shouldn't be watching this.
I feel
We're gonna leave you back.
Real soon. Try to rest.
Tell the bee I love him.
Oh, now he's dead again.
And a center rotten in a stupid alligator pushing her into the stupid all of the thing.
Hey.
Let's carry all this crap around the rock.
Kill it! Kill it!
Was that your little friend, Joel?
Yeah, I guess that's the lemur, yeah.
Hey, where'd you pick this one up?
He jumped right out of Paul's chest.
That's Joe.
Hello, Joe.
What do you know?
Hey, Joe. Go investigate the lady. Wake her up, boy.
Hey.
He's hungry.
Oh, hi. Boy, am I glad you're back. Did you have a good trip? Lovely if you like walking.
Anything unusual, Dick?
What's unusual anymore? Saw something that looked like a Sherman tank, but didn't bother us.
Hey, who's the cook in the outfit tonight? I'll do it.
Yeah, how do you like your lemur?
This one's been eating all day long.
This
Good.
one.
They'll get his strength back faster that way.
So, we'll just let this scene trail off then.
I don't know about this lemur. It tastes kind of gamey.
A little stringy.
Yeah.
They ate the lemur.
Did you find anything today, Dick? Besides Joe, I mean.
Got a whole bag full of specimens.
Oh.
Near that, I figure this place will support a lot of people. If we had to stay here for any length of time, we should be able to live off the land without much trouble.
Ugh, she's eating shoe polish.
USA. Me too. Hey, what are the plans for tomorrow?
Oh, I thought I'd go to the
thought
mall.
Nora and I'd finish our tests and samplings, and then I thought
And then I want to take a look at that island.
All right, we'll go to your damn dirty
remember
island.
some instructions about not separating.
we haven't run into anything we can't handle, Ralph.
You know, I think they all read too much science fiction. You know, they probably thought we'd meet some kind of super race up here or something.
And all we've met are large mutated animals.
Why don't we all go together?
That bee was pretty super
Doctor,
nice.
you know better than the rest of us that you're in no shape to travel.
That's right.
Where is he? Oh.
So Nora and I'll take one of the rubber rafts tomorrow and spend the day on the island.
Hey.
Pat, you do whatever work you can around here.
Yeah, why don't you stay here and practice screaming? Good, but back at the throat, a little higher.
Hi, remember me? I'm Satan. You never know where I'm going to pop up, but first a recipe from my pal Ed Hurley.
Dick, what are we going to do about watches tonight?
I'll take the first one. I'll get some sleep when it gets light.
Hey, I heard that business about the watches. I may be a little weak, but I can still handle a gun.
Oh, don't be silly, Ralph. You need to rest. Look, maybe we don't need a watch. Joe seems to be pretty good at shouting alarms.
Let's count on Joe for extras.
Oh, we
I'll
can't
take
afford
the first
extras
one.
in this film. So, we'll just drizzle out of this scene too, huh?
Who could believe that this film was made?
A normal-sized owl. Who would have thought it?
Yeah, crummy little. I have to sit up here. Where the hell did the bee go anyway? I don't know.
It be gone.
I have to sit here. Don't even have my ride cushion and anything. Really.
Cute old lemur. Hey, he's eating his pen. Cookie.
There, sucked on a little JD, buddy.
Hi, I'm back. Let's watch the fun, huh? Yeah, dig it.
Come on, finish it.
Chug
finish
it. Chug, chug, chug.
Cannonball. Woo.
Whoa. Hey, save some for Daddy. You know, Daddy needs his medicine. Hey, give me some of that. I invented JD.
Cute little guy there. Yeah, get away from the little rat. Why don't you wake up the girls so they can scream?
Good idea. It's a snare. Snare. A snare.
I'm filled with shame. Hey, no sudden moves, pal. While I'm making these guys sweat, here's Ed Hurley with another recipe. Ed?
Thank you, Satan. Yes, it's Polynesian cheese devils. Fill your mouth up with half a Kraft hot dog, put ketchup all over your face, and then spit it back out saying, "My tug, my tug." We'll be right back.
Hey, is that a snake or is Steve just glad to see me?
Hey, don't get any funny ideas, pal. I'm Satan, I'm Rule. I've seen better. I wouldn't waste my venom on you. Join us next week on Kraft Music Hall. Our guests will be Liza Minnelli and Desi Arnaz Jr. You might be interested in some of our other wide variety of cheese products. We at Kraft take pleasure in bringing you. Good night and God bless. Not. I gotta run.
Ooh. Yikes. I just had this crazy dream. It was erotic.
What a weird planet. Lemurs? Ooh.
Now, where is that tall tower?
Are you sure you're all right, Ralph?
In the pink, there's nothing like a good, quiet night's sleep.
Jeez, I'm sorry. Heap more
to
shame
get back
on
to the
me.
ship for any reason, the best way is along the shoreline of the lake. It's too easy to get lost going through the jungle. Nora, we better
Running
travel
through the
light.
jungle.
Got to pick up that raft on the way.
By the way, there's a flare gun in each of those rubber rafts. If you're not back by dark, you better fire a couple. If you're okay, make it white. Any
Bob,
trouble?
you
Red.
got a little lemur?
Better yet, just stay out of trouble. And take good care of Joe. I'm getting very fond of him.
Hey, I saw him first.
See you later, fellas.
See you later, alligator.
Peace. I love their culottes.
Now for you, little lady, my lady love.
This is my box. This is my radio. This is the case that I used to store my stuff. This is my microscope. I'll look through it.
Maybe you can help me with this. Do you remember any of your chemistry?
Enough to know about the chemistry between us.
Whoa, Tom Grease, dialogue
Daytime
writer
for
extraordinaire.
business. Let's get this thing over with so we can get home.
That time can't come too soon for me.
She's too ashamed to look at him.
Brought this big egg roll along. Turns into a futon.
You know, honey, you haven't lived until you've been up to the chain of lakes up by Lake Mille Lacs and nailed one of the big jacks, you know. You're gonna love fishing up here, you know. We're gonna get a wall hanger, I'm positive of it, I'm sure. Did you bring to Uncle Josh's pork rinds? Or some poppers maybe to get some crappies? Then we'll head into Rhinelander and maybe get some pizza and beer. I'll take you dancing.
Oh, cut. I've gone blind.
Oh. Somebody's having a blackout. Well, we'll just put in here by the turd pond.
Well, the label said this was an inflatable bridge. Oh, nuts, it's a raft.
Well, time to drown the lemur.
Boy, that guy really is into safe boating.
Hey, good thing he brought his Jimmy boat.
Yep.
Whoa.
Come on, boy. Joe, come on.
Hey,
Come
shut
on,
up.
boy.
I'm eating
Let's
over
go.
here.
Come on.
Joe, come on.
Oh, goodbye, Joe. Me gotta go.
Ouch, hey, that hurts. Come on.
Let's shove off.
Shove off yourself, pal. Oh, you guys are just plain rude. There's no excuse for it. Oh, watch the merchandise, lady. Push me, wee.
Hey, they're almost there. It's a short trip.
It looks pretty barren.
This was your idea.
What is it?
Look at the flock of birds.
Where?
So
Where?
that's where those
Birds?
vultures
Where?
have been coming from. There must be something on the island that attracts them.
Like
It looks
death?
a little forbidding.
A lot forbidding, if you ask me.
That shore doesn't look too bad. Let's paddle over that way.
A little scummy,
Aye, aye,
but...
Captain.
Through the filth.
Yeah.
Arr, Jim boy, arr. We stepped out of the boat into knee-deep scum. The rest of the film.
Her socks love that, I'm sure. So, what happened to the lemur?
I don't know.
It doesn't travel well.
Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Owie!
Listen.
Just thunder.
Oh, actually, that's jet noise. Well, they'll fix it in post. Nice pan. Thank you very much.
It's much colder here.
Oh, hey, I thought you were my friends. Owie!
I'll put the raft over there.
On that sharp rock.
Oh, Viewmaster.
Oh, sharp rocks. I'll have to tell
Let's get
Lippert
going,
about
Nora.
that.
Here, take Joe.
Here, give me him. I'll show you how to handle that thing. I learned this from LBJ. Come on.
Hey, come on. I got hands. Take it easy.
Time for a nice long walking sequence. Oh. Whoa.
Dick, there's a pair of those birds.
Oh, two seagulls, Gertrude and Heathcliff.
Now, are those normal size or real size? They don't tell us that.
Nope. Bye. That was exciting.
I can see them walking, and they saw two vultures. This is great.
Learn anything?
Yeah, you're the father.
Lots of things.
Like what, for instance?
Like, for instance, you may be a wonderful doctor, but you're an awful patient.
That's a privilege that only a doctor can afford. Seriously, what have you gotten from all these tests?
Was that
Well,
a
for
joke?
one thing,
I don't know.
There's lots of bacteria that exist here that don't on Earth.
And it's all attracted to
Means
you.
Stay healthy because there might not be a cure for them, right?
Right.
And then?
What a desolate, forsaken place.
What a stilted, pretentious
That
line.
rumbling. Almost an animal roar.
Still sounds like thunder to me.
You
want to go on or
The
turn
lemur
back?
did a little number on your shirt,
I'd
pal.
really like to go back now. I think you'll find only evil here. I bring a message from Gorgon. He tells you not to come here. Please, I abhor you. Please listen to the sacred writings I bring.
Well, we're getting a lot of mileage out of that lemur bit.
Well, thanks.
Looks like a cave up on that ledge.
Let me work the gun, please.
Almost got an Ivan Tor series going here. Intoxicating. Oh, trombone. Must be 76 of them. I think there's 110 cornets right behind. Whoa! Look at that guy. He's beautiful. Here, boy. Come here. Come on. Isn't he cute? Come on over here. You want to meet Joey?
No, I told you this would happen. Please, I abhor you. Get out of here. He's evil.
Lizards don't stand erect. Hey, watch it. I'm a herbivore.
Do you think he's getting paid scale, you guys?
Oh, that's it. Take it out on the woman again.
Man.
My gun's jammed.
Darn. Hey, throw me the lemur. That's all I want.
Hey, please don't. I'm your friend.
Come back. Come back.
Well, throw me the girl.
Where are they going?
There's an opening down there. Get in it.
An opening?
There's a help wanted sign down there.
Oh, that guy. Don't get him.
Hey, I may look slimy, but I'm pleasing to the touch. I'm friendly and docile, and I like long, romantic walks along the beach. That's my rec room. Excuse the mess, just throw that skin anywhere. And before you take me into your hut, I should mention I eat my young. Did I say that before?
Where's Joe?
Hey, Joe.
Oh, just minding my own business. I'm aware of the events that are about to happen to me.
I'll get him.
Get Joe, go!
Yeah, go back for the lemur.
And load it.
You may have to shoot with that camera. Darn fool, kid. Damn lemur did this to me.
I can see you. Don't get me mad.
Have a little fire, Scarecrow.
This is no time for love, Steve.
Ooh.
Hey, nice chest, pal.
Not half bad. Ooh.
Hey, can you believe it? I pay $1,800 a week for that place.
Oh, dropping rocks. Oh, we got to split.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Okay.
Yep. Come on. Swing it up. It says yes. Take the shot. Count it down. And now it's time for another exciting episode of Emotional Scientist, starring Joel Robinson as Albert Einstein.
Oh, let's see here. I've almost got the theory of relativity. Oh, that just makes me so sad when
I can't do this, you guys. I don't.
Joel, what's the matter?
I can't. For one thing, I can't do an Albert Einstein. I sound like an East Indian, and I don't see why I always have to be the one dressing up in the dumb costumes. I don't get it.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know what it is to put on that grease paint, don that theatrical mask, get up on that stage and sing and dance your dear little heart out?
Crow, you are becoming so camp. You make me want to throw up. Now listen, if you guys want to go on with your little irreverent sketches and keep donning your little costumes and makeup, go right ahead, but just count me out of it, all right?
Now wait, at least you could hold up the title card for us.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay, come on, clear it, people. We got a sketch to do.
Okay.
And now it's time for another exciting episode of Emotional Scientist, starring Crow as Madame Curie.
Well, I should be discovering the theory of radium pretty soon, I think, and then I'm going to go to that Jerry Lewis Film Festival. Oh, what's the use? I'm having a bad day. Nobody understands my needs. It's that time of... Oh, geez, you know, Joel's right. I can't even do a good accent on this thing either. Get this thing off me. I quit.
He's right. You're right. We've been fools to think that robots can be actors. We're trapped in outer space. We couldn't even go to New York and study with Uda Hagen if we wanted to.
Uda Hagen.
Come on, you guys, please don't be like that. I can't stand to see you so upset like this. I'm sorry. I know. I realize that these sketches are important to you. I'm sorry, okay?
Jeez, Joel. You know, it never ceases to amaze me how you continue to take personal inventory, and then when you're wrong, you promptly admit it.
Oh, well, thanks a lot. I like you guys a lot, too, and I know 2 robots and a human that have a sketch to do.
Oh, boy. And now it's time for another exciting episode of Emotional Scientist, starring Joel Robinson as Jerry Lewis, Crow as Dean Martin, and Tom Servo as Enrico Fermi.
Whoa!
Thanks for playing along, Joel. That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh. What's going on?
Maybe he's gonna get him for flushing him down the toilet?
Yep, I think so. Here he goes.
Hey, can't you see I'm working this side of the street? Get out of here.
Are they gonna fight over who tastes more like chicken?
Hey, yeah. I'd like a piece of that.
Please.
Come on, you knuckle knob. Come on, I got ya.
Hey, those aren't real tears. I've heard about you.
Yeah, you're right.
Nobody's gonna believe this.
You mean this movie?
Hey, Nastasia Kins. Oh, no. Fingers are right, though.
Now we'll be playing by Marcus of Queensberry rules.
Oh, leaping lizards.
Hey, thanks for the jump cut.
I'll just watch from up here.
The
Who's
ref.
that?
That's the ref.
Oh.
Wow. It's Saturday night at ringside, ladies and gentlemen, featuring Gecko Roman Wrestling.
I'm gonna make a handbag out of you, Gator.
Ouch. Yes, folks, thrilled to the most exciting fight of the pre-Cambrian era.
Hey, I want in on some of that action.
Hey, Mr. Lippert, I'm appalled. Get Betty White on the phone, Joel.
Oh, really?
I feel sick.
Hand me that berry pistol.
What good'll that
Are you
do?
thinking of Ralph and Pat?
I hate to bring them into this.
Better them than us.
It's the only way out of here.
I'm gonna load up the Steely Dan.
Stay right here. Don't move.
You try to keep blacking out?
Huh? The scene opens with Macbeth pacing the stage. Suddenly, he walks upstage and addresses the audience. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. Get away, get away. Creeps.
I hear it.
Ah!
is terrible.
You must get to the top.
He insisted on doing their own stunts here.
Yeah, it's painful.
The hill and fire my little magic gun.
Ooh. Oh, beautiful. I love
Grand
those
finale.
flower baskets.
Look, the flare.
A red flare, Pat.
That means
They're in trouble.
lizard wrestling. Red flare at night, lizards fight. Red flare in the morning, lizards take warning. Wow. Hey.
Mr. Goodwrench, you forgot your car battery. Hey,
Right
you
there.
want?
Oh, sorry, almost forgot. You know, have you guys considered counseling?
You know what this is? This is American tourist or gladiators. Suitcases.
This is what happens to your luggage at the airport. Oh, you twisted my wrist, you beast!
You know, you do taste like chicken.
Joel, we did that one already.
Oh, we did? Oh, well, it's a callback.
Whatever you say.
How about this one? They're gonna chew the fat for a while.
I think you better do another callback.
Will you guys knock it off? I can't concentrate on my own lame wisecracks.
Good.
Got a little,
Hershey syrup.
I might be dead, but I won on points.
I feel like I'm watching Mondo Connie.
Yes, 'twas Beast killed the beast.
I'm out of here.
Oh!
I don't think I forgot about you. I give you half an hour to escape, and what do? You stay here. You're mine.
Well, anyway, you never really fish until you bed up to the chain of lake and hook into one of these big jacks, you know, and then we break out the hula popper.
Meanwhile, at the superimposed rocket.
Well, anyway, we thought we'd go to the chain of the lake, maybe go to Lake Mille Lacs or something, get some Uncle Josh's pork rinds, and then we could head up to Rhinelander, do some dancing, have some beers, eat some pizza, maybe go to the big snowmobile show.
Thank you. You know how high that flare would have to have gone for them to see it? Can you believe this? Throw it into the
You know, Tom, if you're looking for plausibility in this film, you won't find it here, friend.
You're right.
You know?
Hey, they made it already.
It resembles the Tyrannosaurus rex of Earth's prehistoric age.
Sorry, no way.
Tyrannosaurus rex. King dinosaur.
Have breakfast with the king.
Sorry. That's a lizard from
This
Pet
monster
World.
dominates Nova just as similar ones dominated Earth 125 million years ago. It's like living in the past.
It's an iguana.
Come on.
Good likeness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, who cares? No one's ever going to believe us anyway if we are.
That's a scientist for you.
Hey, help me. I don't like when you fight.
Meanwhile, 3 days later.
But anyway, there's some real big jacks on this lake, and I'm sure that if you just get some time to drown a few slugs,
Hey,
you'd have a...
look, lemur scat. We must be getting close.
Looks like Bob's.
Listen to this music. What of Paul's love for Lena? Will the lizards find peace in the
There's their
valley?
raft.
And what of little Joey the lemur? We'll find out this and more.
What's he gonna do, gum him to death?
Let me in there.
If you come out of the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. If you come on, keep up with me. You go out of the woods today, tease your eyes. Teddy was having a picnic.
You know, they're gonna be there tomorrow afternoon at this pace.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. And that's the day Teddy was having the picnic. Take my hand, I'm a stranger with parasites. Why do you have to bring your shoes everywhere?
Give me that photo. It's not a good likeness. Looks like my passport photo.
That's the day that it was. Huh?
We're closer.
Yeah, the thing's lighter.
In that canyon.
Snack Canyon.
If you go into the woods, you're in forbidden.
Oh, come on, shut up. I hate that song.
Oh, you're the one who started singing it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Hey, come on, you guys, stop.
Sorry, I was doing a callback.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, Ralph, what is it?
It's an iguana. Now shut up.
Something prehistoric.
Oh, it's horrible.
Why do you have to be so negative?
What with? That won't do any good.
Run a mortar.
Whoa! Hey, let go of my tail. I want to get down there and mix it up a bit.
Well, do something.
Anything.
You gotta get to them.
No, they've got to get to us.
Okay, Joel, I got $5 on the lizard. Get your money
I'll
out.
take your money. Okay, no problem. Hey, Crow, you're witness to that, okay?
Hey, I went in on this action.
Oh, okay.
I'll bet 10 that they're all killed at the end of the film.
Okay, I'm holding the money then.
Hey,
You're
wait a
witness
minute.
to
Wait a minute.
this.
What about our bet? That's not
Hey,
fair.
you don't understand. I'm playing the part of the expensive middleman. This way we all win.
Oh, I see. Huh? Buddy, if you pick at it, it'll never heal. Oh, whoa. Oh, she says.
Come on, lizard, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, I got money in this.
Luck be a lizard tonight. Come on.
Oh, I'm hooked in your braces. Oh, I'm hooked. Oh.
I saw this on Midnight Express once.
Ouch. Whoa, that'll be a lot more fun on a toboggan.
That sounds like lizards dropping.
Sorry I tore your picture.
Sorry I ripped your dress.
Sorry I smashed your lunchbox.
Sorry I broke your heart.
Giant mutated lizards. Wish we had some pictures of it.
Oh. They're running through dino scat over there.
Up yours! We'll be right there.
Oh. I don't care if you are a lizard, that has to hurt.
Oh, man. It's gotta really sting.
Get up there, you stupid, cool-eyed little...
Ralph, will they make it?
Sure, they're gonna make it.
Or they're gonna die trying.
Come on!
Come on, you buttheads.
You know, guys, lizards were hurt in the making of this film.
That's almost a reversal. That would have been 2 points.
Oh, I'm filled with shame. Oh, Rob.
All right. Now that that's done, where's Lippert? I'm coming for you. Payback time.
Yeah. Looks like a Cajun cooking show.
You all right? Yeah.
Oh, honey.
I brought the atom bomb. I think it's a good time to use it.
Oh, that's your answer to everything. Just use the atom bomb.
Hey, what's going on, peace friends?
All right, set for 8 o'clock.
And right now it's 30 seconds to 8. Oh, it's a joke.
I win. And I know where you live.
Ooh, wrong turn, friends. Big and
Hey, what did he ever do?
He was on the cover of Tarkus.
Oh, okay, shoot him.
This music sounds like it was written by Laurie Strong, you know, the girl who teased me in 3rd grade. Yeah.
Even the musicians are mocking this film.
Oh, I just want to be friends. Please come back, my friends. You know, sometimes my own species makes me feel ashamed what they're doing to these dinosaurs.
Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm your new boyfriend now.
Everybody panic! When in danger or in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout. Whoa! Help me! There they go. Calm and reassured. Oh, welcome to Pamplona.
This week on Living Dangerously, hand-delivered atomic bombs.
Green alligators, long-necked geese, and...
Humpty-back camel, and I saw chimpanzees up there. I'm coming, baby boy! Wow.
Get a load of this. Okay, how did they get him to shake like that?
They covered him with shag carpeting.
Yeah. Or elephants.
I'm not an animal.
It's a good shot.
Ah! You go out in the woods today, you're in for a big surprise.
Save yourselves, man. There's bomb back there.
This is an exciting run. Oh.
Hey, it's the MGM lion. No, it's the leopard lizard.
Okay, you beat me. Get out of here, you bums.
Why can't they stop hurting each other? Come on, man.
Jeepers, friends, wait for me.
Wondering about to the beach. Kind of like Dunkirk, isn't it, guys? I'm just a poor turtle. Help, Mr. Wizard, help! Hey, they're leaving the other boats.
I think that's for the lemur.
Oh. Stroke, 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 stroke.
Hey, get me. I'm a Hasidic rabbi. Shalom.
Paddle like you're on Hawaii 5-0.
Ah, boy. No one got the joke.
I think he's just scooping water into the boat there. Hey, anybody have the time? It's a little matter of an atomic bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Your careers are finally almost over. You'll never be in another film. You may end up in the psychotronic film guide.
Hey, isn't that where Bob Upchuck? Yeah. Looks like the Valdez has been here.
Yeah.
And there's something like these carrots in the water.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Uh-oh. You know, I think the film on this lake is better than the film we're watching.
Yep.
Oh, look, he's pushing her down again for no reason. Look at him. That's terrible.
Jerk.
Just tear at her now.
Let's go, hurry up now.
Cheese it, everyone. Don't forget me. Please.
Oh, they tripped over a burial mound. How fitting.
Why don't you just pull her by her hair?
Oops. Damn.
Ah. That's the biggest firework of all.
Looks like the beginning of Petticoat Junction. Petticoat Armageddon.
Yeah. Shouldn't they be covering their faces or something, or shields? Or...
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Just...
Nuclear blast, fallout?
Yeah.
We did the right thing, didn't we? They'd never surrender. It was right for us to blow them up. Thanks for annihilating everything I know.
Well, you know, they're only 2 miles from the blast. Aren't they going to get vaporized?
Hope so. Well, it's an atom bomb light, actually. 1/3 as destructive as our other bomb.
Oh. Well, score 1 for Earth.
Well, we've done it.
Not a word of this gets out to the people on Earth, all right?
We sure have done it. We've brought civilization to planet Nova.
Ha! Was that irony?
Come on.
This late in the film.
Let's go home.
Yeah, let's go home and grow some 3-headed kids.
Hey, there's a certain glow about June. It's, never mind.
And so, with peace in their hearts and fiery death in the sky, they went home.
We better go.
Yeah.
Kind of pretty in an ugly way.
I like it. Bah! You guys, that's the 4th Robert Lippard film we've seen in as many months. Remember Rocket Ship XM, Jungle Goddess, Lost Continent, and now this one, King Dinosaur.
I've never even seen a Kurosawa film. Works of Francois Truffaut? Not familiar with them, sorry. Odessa Step Sequence? I don't think I know that one, no. And yet I'm intimately familiar with a frame-by-frame basis with a major part of one Robert L. Lipper's output. Why? I don't understand it. I just...
Crow, hey. Huh? Take it easy.
Hey, Crow's right, Joel. You know, there's only so much that we can take.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, the fact is, you guys might be surprised to know that Robert Lipper was quite an innovator in his time. In fact,
really?
Yeah, I've prepared a special presentation using artists.
No, you don't.
No.
Oh, you don't want to see that? Well, fortunately, Cambot and I have worked up a little sound and light show. Cambot, cue that up.
No. Let's stop the music. Kill that like Cambot, or I'll kill you.
That's better.
Well, I don't see why it would bug you that I would try to do such a thing.
Because those artist renderings, musical tributes, I don't think so, Joel. Come on.
I'm just trying to show you about...
Joel, Lippert is not worth it. No.
Well, there's just one thing that he did that I would like to show you, because I spent a lot of time in the shop working on it. Here it is.
Yeah. Show us
Robert
your little toy.
Lippert was the first filmmaker to ever use a thing called a theremin, and the theremin creates a body of particles, and when you interrupt the particles, it changes the sound. You may have heard it in other space movies before. Here, let's turn it on here. Let's try it. See?
Oh, that's rather pleasing, isn't it?
See,
pretty neat.
Whoa, that's interesting the way it changes. Okay.
Sounds like...
well, thank you very much for sharing your little toy with us, Joel. You can turn it off any time now.
Thank you.
It starts to get a little
Thank you, Robert
annoying
Klein.
after a while. Thanks a lot. Okay, so why don't you take that down to your cabin there, Joel? Joel? I guess it's up to us to take care of business. Oh, just set that anywhere, Joel. Yeah, hope you didn't break it. Well, so let's read this letter that's down here.
Yep, go ahead.
After he leaves. Joel, could you please? So, it says here.
Joel, if it bends, it's funny. If it breaks, it's not funny.
Yikes. Okay, it says, Dear sirs, it's us again, the Misties from Milwaukee, with our weekly approbations of Doom. As usual, thank you, Joel. We had a great time with the latest show. We wanted to point out a few things regarding the enclosed... Thank you again, Joel. They enclosed some scorecards. They can't but put these up. These are really interesting.
Cool.
Now look, they actually rate us on a scale of 1 to 10 on the movie, on sarcasm, on the Invention Exchange, and they say host segments. What are host segments?
I don't know.
You got me on that one. Okay, now what are we supposed to do now?
Say something to the scientist.
Hey guys, you watching? How did it go? What do you think?
I think we should go to the Kurosawa Festival at the Jerry Paris Cinema. What do you think, Frank?
Oh, forget that. What about the theremin? Ooh.
I have another idea. Until next time, Jolie.
Miss.
Sit and watch them all in a Welcome to the Satellite of Love. My name is Mike Nelson. Or it used to be. You see, until recently, I was just like you. I believed that everything that was taught me was right and everything was as it seemed. And then one day I found myself pursued by agents of a secret government project who basically wiped out every shred of evidence that I ever existed. They took everything. My identity, my life. Now I'm on the run, never knowing when I'll be caught or where my enemies will turn up. But they should know. I will do anything to get back what is mine.
Hey, Mike! Mike!
Yeah.
We found your wallet. It was in your room.
Yeah.
Everything about your identity's there. You can relax.
Oh, guess I didn't have to do very much at all to get back what's mine.
No, you weren't telling them about the secret government conspiracy, were you?
Well, my wallet was missing.
Now, folks, listen, pay no attention to this guy. Everything is exactly as it seems.
We'll be right back. Wait a minute. How do I know this wallet is mine?
It is. Look, same picture of Mark Spitz even.
Oh, good.
Sad, really.
Gotta say, it's good to have the old identity back.
What?
They took my identity, everything I ever... Oh, wait, it's right here. Sorry. Oh, Mrs. Forrester's calling.
And you want to hang on to an identity like that, huh? Gee.
Aloha! Welcome aboard! Welcome! Aloha! I think the idea is to distribute them one by one, and then let the guests handle it from there.
Silly me. Hello! Hello! Welcome!
Idiot! Come on, let me show you to a cabin.
Son of Nell, listen. Our phone number accidentally got printed in an ad for a cruise ship deal. Bobo took 2,500 reservations before he told me. But the money's so sweet, I decided to keep it. Then we left port before they could get on. Well, except for those two early nerds. But we left 2,498 suckers ashore.
But you live in a castle, so...
Shut up. Okay, we gotta give them the whole QE2 deal, so we need ice sculptures for the buffet table. Hey, Clorox face, send him the raw materials.
Aye,
Shut
sir.
up and just do it.
Right.
Boy.
Huh?
Huh.
Anna and I would like to see the upper deck now.
Oh, sure, but the seas are too rough right now.
Oh, yes.
Whoa! Feel that?
Too rough to feed you, even. But still, smell that salt air.
That's getting sick, Norm.
Mrs. Dash Air, actually.
Hey, lawgiver, it's not too rough to feed me, is it? I mean, it's not too rough to...
Okay, let's see what you got.
Well, now, I made a sort of environmental sculpture with my eyes, setting it in a surrounding of gin and tonic. Aesthetically pleasing and very, very refreshing.
I tried to weld mine, and,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I give you Michelangelo's David.
Wow, Crow, bigger than the original, and out of 4 ice cubes?
I'm just efficient, I guess.
Yeah, I could have done that, I guess, but I was trying to weld mine.
Right, Mike, you made that clear.
And now it's time for your on-deck movie, to be held below decks today because of the aforementioned rough seas. It's called Devilfish, and it features many nautical themes and many Italians pretending to be Floridians. Mike and Bob also enjoy. Brain Pan, send it.
He just needs a little off the cast.
Oh, stop it! Good gravy, man. Don't you ever learn?
Sorry. Oh, we got movie signs.
Oh, boy. No accumulated knowledge at
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, Baby Rebozo's home movies.
I told him, you know, and I told her loudly and clearly if they want
Yes,
to take
dear.
a vacation without the
Yes,
gifts,
dear.
they really do then.
I'm
No
doing
kids.
it, dear.
Who
Yes,
was it
dear.
that said I never met a kid I liked? W.C. Fields, I think. Well, that's the way I feel about them
Yes,
when they're
dear.
on my boat. Oh, I mean our boat.
2000 Flushes, the movie.
Something vague this way comes.
Carl, are you listening to me?
Yeah, Molly, I'm listening.
Mostly I'm eating.
You know what she had the nerve to say? You know what she said?
What she said after this.
Ow!
Oh, Carl, did you cut yourself?
Relax, I mean, it's just a
And it
scratch.
could get infected. I'll go get the iodine.
Ooh.
It's Gertrude Stein.
Well, I can eat the boat and spit them out, I suppose.
We now return to the cut finger story.
Man, it's farther up than I thought. This is taking forever.
Save the Metamucil!
Film crew's really having fun throwing stuff at her.
Caw!
I guess he didn't like the pork tartare.
Carl?
Mrs. Kilroy was here.
Carly?
Let me clear the table off for you, ma'am. Thanks.
Our special tonight is devilfish with satanic string beans and deep lucifered potatoes.
This fish has a lot of nerve. Yeah, we got dolphins in the basement.
No, wrong. Do it again.
This is the dawning of the age of Seaquarium.
Peter Frampton.
Man, the Staten Island Ferry is way off course.
No, don't put me in there. There's sharks in there. Oh, wait. Hey, temp workers.
I'm pleased at things.
No, I'm not gonna fall for that.
No, really, I am getting divorced, Toots. Hey, fish now.
Hey, you haven't thanked me. Come here, Donald. Come on.
Hey, don't call me Donald. My name is...
Oh.
Shush up.
Now, how would you rate that fish?
You've had enough.
What'd you put in that fish?
You're a fatty.
Now that concludes our tour inside. Outside, the outdoor pool, where the dolphins are together with researcher Stella Dickens, their trainer. This way. Isn't that something?
It can move.
What do you do exactly?
I study their behavior here in captivity and also in their natural habitat. And right now, Dr. Bob Hogan, my associate, is at sea conducting an experiment.
Dr. Bob Hogan's also experimenting with film credits.
Devilfish, the story of Alistair Crappie.
Hey, look, they spelled his name sideways.
It's a man wearing a London phone booth.
Hey, turtle. So Mike, turtles excrete wax, and you humans put it in cans and just rub it all over your cars? Good, that's good. Just keep doing that.
It's not exactly how it goes.
Say, whose fish is this? Somebody lose this fish?
Man, feeding the whole ocean is hard.
Don't say things about General organizer, just put some things over there and over there.
They're gonna airlift us out of the movie! Here we are!
Right here!
Here we are!
Here.
Right here!
Hey! Yeah.
Doesn't see us.
1421 here, 1421. We're over the area. There's no sign of anything yet.
Well, there are things, of course. I engage in hyperbole to make a point, however.
Oh, what a great job. I'm glad I wussed out of Vietnam.
Man, what a crummy boat design.
Okay, 1421 here.
Yeah.
We spotted him.
Devilfish in love. Devilfish in love.
Donald. Well, how do you do, sir?
Yeah, banter, banter, banter. Fish!
Nice to know you. Very good. Here you go.
When dumb guys snorkel.
Ready, men? Right. Go.
Oh, great Coast Guard.
It's gonna be cool! Weenies.
Get the hardness out.
Get the hardness out?
That's what I heard.
Hang on, old chum. I kid the dead guy.
Wow. The hell?
Getting dizzy. Oh, isn't this an orange juice? Oh, darn.
The director's vision, lots of shots of things.
Too much time on my hands.
Is this guy that important? Why don't they just leave him?
Oh.
Early parasailing.
Give Stella a big hug. Come on. Up, up, up.
You know, just because you can it doesn't mean you should.
I tried to unclog my lawnmower with my feet.
Ooh.
Come on, beer, get in my mouth. Come on.
I've located a Gary Wright song.
Goodness, that's my special line. A beer is in trouble somewhere.
Transport me, Mark Cohn.
I feel like I actually am walking in Memphis.
Huh. I didn't know humans could survive without flesh.
Donald! Minnie!
I bet they have beautiful hardwood under that carpeting.
Minnie, stop! Stop it! What's wrong?
I'm out of beer.
It's coming right at the boat.
They hanged Bobo.
Come on, legs, evolve.
What are you doing? What's happened? Minnie! Donald!
Clarence, Paul, Rafe, Luigi.
Well, she's too gristly, too much bone to eat.
See, we're about to have one of our dolphin orgies if you're...
Ah, they pantsed me.
His hair's getting all tangled in the reel-to-reel.
He's listening to Awaken the Beer Drinker Within.
I did my own splenectomy and saved.
Well, Doc, what's the story?
Runaway bunny.
At first sight, I'd say it was a shark, and a big one at that. But not necessarily. Look.
Whoa, one thing's not bit off.
The bite is clean like a shark's, but the teeth marks puzzled me. And so does the size of the bite. For me, it could have been caused by something else, other than a shark, that is.
I did it.
I could have the body photographed.
Wouldn't hurt.
Take care of it, Cortez. Let's take shots for our records, too.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's hope you're wrong.
I usually am, so...
I just don't understand what happened to those dolphins.
They took my conditioner.
They've never behaved this way before.
Quiet a second, Stella.
Hey, they almost killed me, Bob. Are you listening to me?
I'd say something extraordinary happened to both of us then. I made a recording. Tell me what you think. Whatever it it was. It almost made me capsize.
What's the matter?
I'm sure I recorded it.
Recorded what?
That sound, that strange sound. I've never heard anything like it. It was almost like a voice.
A voice.
Did I say voice? I meant doorknob.
No, not exactly a voice. It was more of a terrifying sound. Full of hate.
Hate?
Yeah, that's it. Hate.
Oh, Bob Dornan.
When did you hear it?
Well, about 10 o'clock. Wait, I'll check my notes.
Yes, here it is. 10 o'clock, heard voice filled with hate.
I picked it up at 10:18, and it lasted for 3 minutes.
Like my last 12-pack.
That's exactly the time the dolphins started going in circles. Don't you think there's a connection there?
Why didn't I get it on tape?
Because you were drunk?
Maybe it was too high or too low a frequency.
Kenneth.
Then you know what I'm thinking? That Peter is the only one who can help us.
Yeah, Peter Allen.
Peter?
Allen.
Man, Abyss 2 isn't very good.
Why not? Why shouldn't I let my bed?
Is that Fab or Rob?
Oh, sure, I'm elastic, but I'm not
Ugh, you colored girls who have considered suicide when the rainbow is enough.
You call this working?
What?
I said you call this working.
I can't hear you.
I'm listening to Shonen Knife.
Now you can hear me.
You think?
Well, how about that monitor that needed fixing?
I checked all the circuits and they're all screwed up. Impossible to fix.
The only thing that's screwed up is your head.
The only thing that's screwed up is your head.
What the?
What is that?
The only thing that's screwed up, honey lamb, is your head.
Hello?
That's because you're a genius.
Look, took me 5 years to make this place go. Try not to destroy it in the next 10 days.
When are you leaving?
Right now, Sandra. And if there's anything else you need...
Why don't you take me with you?
Because you dress like Robin Williams.
Because somebody has to watch the store. Because there's about 3 gorgeous ladies waiting for me in New York.
The Del Rubio sisters.
Heads up, Sandra.
Ribbit.
Of course I am American and not Italian. I drive a truck.
Think I'll put up the sail.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Stick.
Hi, Stella.
I need your help.
Oh, no, I'm going on vacation. Only got a couple of seconds to spare.
A genius doesn't need any more.
What's this?
I'm thinking of becoming Daryl Hannah.
It's a list of the equipment that Bob and I'll need.
You gotta be kidding.
I'd have to go to America for... Oh,
I'm
wait.
going away. This stuff's all gotta be built to specs.
Please.
I'm skinny.
It's very important. Who else can I turn to?
It'll take at least a day.
Yeah, and you can do it in a few hours. I'll see you later.
Enjoy the sides of my breasts.
Sure. Oh. Who is that and how do we know each other?
Tiny Medical Center, starring Tiny Chad Everett.
Hey, that's Rip Torn and Drag.
Welcome to the world of Woy.
Yes, here at Woy, we do this kind of thing.
Gotta finish this bomb for Pakistan by Saturday.
Somebody swipe the microwave.
I am perfecting the fizzy. Yes.
Hi, honey, I'm here.
Who else would it have been?
Not Larry Storch, I don't think.
That you should be more careful.
Why?
Someone might intercept the message.
It's not likely, though. My husband's only interested in winning a Nobel, and the others are much too busy to worry about us.
Where have you been?
On the Challenger, we took some samples of plankton. The sea was marvelous.
I heard they fished another dead body from the ocean.
Got it on a MEPS.
I'll bet they'll come around bothering us again. They still don't understand that we at the WOI deal with genetics, not fish.
That and other things.
Here, let me activate your culture. Hi, I'm here to enter data.
Oh, Diane Cannon's watching us.
That's...
What's her name?
Beautiful, that does it.
It's
very
We connected to the pulse generator to check the phase.
Weird.
Stop yawning. You're putting me to sleep.
Look, you won't be able to finish it before tomorrow morning anyway.
I have to. I'm not giving up my vacation.
Stella gets to you, doesn't she?
Yes, she's a very attractive radio.
That's exactly right.
The heavily sexed world of appliance repair.
Maybe you can read something in these shots that I can't see.
No, it's just you nude at the forest preserve.
Ooh. What do you think? You know more about sharks than I do.
Well, he needs new pants.
Good God. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Me neither.
You?
Mind if I keep them and study them a while? Okay, Doctor. If you come up with anything, get in touch as soon as possible. I want to be ahead of the game before I point a finger at anybody.
Oh, I suppose I'll accept a little bit of sex from you. Go ahead.
Slip, bra, teddy, bra, panty, peignoir, slip, bra.
Well, that's it, Mike. It's close as I'll ever come.
It's my daily Victoria's Secret delivery.
What, did she live in a department store?
Just a minute, I'm sexy.
Hey, Hartley.
What are you up to, Miller? What are you doing here?
Whack, chicka whack,
Tell your boss.
whack,
You can't
chicka
afford
whack,
to fool
chicka
around
whack,
like
chicka whack.
this. Time is up.
You don't feel that way.
You know, dolphins are really smart, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, totally. Smart as you please.
Oh, yeah, the way they jump for things,
Yeah.
and click and buzz to kind of talk and flip over and swim. There's that, and eat fish.
Yeah.
Other things, I guess.
You know, dolphins are really dumb, aren't they?
Hell, I don't know anymore.
Well, what's with dolphins anyway, you guys? Are they smart or are they dumb?
Well, let's find out. You know, I have SeaWorld on my speed dial. Hey, let's just call
good
one.
idea.
See?
Yeah, good idea.
It's a great day at SeaWorld. How may I direct your call?
Hi, yeah, Blowy the dolphin, please.
I'll connect you.
Blowy?
Yeah, there's always a Blowy. Hi, Blowy, Mike Nelson here. Yeah, say, we have a rather delicate question for you.
So are you guys just stupid or what's going on anyway?
Yeah, I mean, if you're so smart, how come you don't speak English or play the drums?
Good point.
Yeah, that's your answer to everything, pal. Well, listen up, Flipper.
Blowy.
Yeah, Blowy, whatever. Hey, you know, everyone thinks you're Einstein or something. We think you're just an evolutionary cul-de-sac. Couldn't swim your way out of a hot tub. What do you think of them sardines? Oh, yeah. Hey, tell it to Fa, pal. Or better yet, why don't you talk to me? Come on up here. Let your flippers do the talking, because I am standing here, man. I'm waiting for you. Come on, bring it on.
Alarm! A dolphin warship is just decloaked off the port bow.
Cambot, give me rocket number 9.
Its propulsion and weapons system are advanced far beyond our understanding. Whoa!
Hello, Blowy. We're sorry about everything. Yeah, we didn't understand. So again, sorry. Oh,
Take it all back.
Sorry about that. Bye.
You know, dolphins are really smart.
They sure are.
Yeah, really smart, but touchy.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Man, say the slightest thing. There, it's fixed.
Hey!
Stop, in the name of Europe.
What the hell are you doing?
It's a militant group of tube amp lovers.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Yeah, he's enjoying the bold, adventurous life of a TV repairman.
Ah, you bastard, Lou Reed.
Let's go.
Stay, I'll put coffee on.
Peter! Peter!
Peter.
I'm over here.
Over here, over here.
Oh my God, Peter!
Is your Europeanness okay?
What happened?
They smashed the converter. You work all night and they come and smash it to bits.
Do you think you could identify them?
They were only interested in that damn converter. Smashed it to bits.
Hey, it's Mr. Food, the fishing guide.
Whoops.
Sounds like they're in search of the mysterious underwater Yanni caves.
He's getting paid 10 large to whack a grouper.
I just ate Harvey McKay.
You know, you shoot scuba diving in slow motion, you could actually go back in time.
Wow. A human! We've got to clear the oceans.
Oh no, there's that shark that asked me out.
Shark! Shark! Give me a hand. It's going away.
My rash, it's going away.
It's going away, huh? It's going away.
I'm made of ground chuck and lava.
Slow day, huh?
What the hell? Wow.
Let's get out of here. Yeah. No!
Florinda was one of my associates, one of the best.
Associates, as I
Her
mentioned.
death will be a serious loss to us.
Boy, could she type and light file.
I must say she wasn't feeling any too well lately.
Do you think it was an accident, or could she have committed suicide? Huh?
I think that's up to you to decide.
Yeah, right on.
Well, we did accident yesterday. That was kind of boring.
I think I'll decide on murder.
What the hell?
Do you know if she had any enemies?
No, absolutely not.
When was the last time you saw her?
Yesterday. In the morning when she left the lab.
And so none of you knew that she was going on a trip. She had just packed her bag
Sheriff,
when...
here at the WOI, we don't poke into people's private affairs. All we know about Florinda is that she was an excellent researcher.
What specific research did Florinda do?
She was working on the properties of ribonucleic acid. That's a substance necessary to life.
Like cigarettes, fire, and thumbs.
Come on, Buck, let's see what you can do.
Well, this is about it. I hate to disappoint you.
Hey, slow down! Come back here. Where are you going?
Fluffy, bad dog.
Welcome to downtown Shackville.
Hey, Rob Reiner.
Hurry up, our shift's almost over.
Well, this guy just fell asleep, sir.
It's hard to believe, Sheriff. Cortez?
Yes, sir.
I want a cast made of that wound. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Good thing Yoko's there.
Ooh. I can't believe I directed north.
Can't believe I got sent to the principal's office again.
Well, Doc, we're saving him, but he's still in shock.
Any chance of interrogating?
Hardly.
What's wrong?
Now, the crisis, he's...
The nurse needs making out with.
The sedative.
Yes, yes.
Mackin.
Here you go. This'll make your coat shiny.
That should do it. Stay with him.
Yes, Doctor.
Can I come in, please?
We might get some information from the cast taken of his friend's arm. I examined the body carefully, and I can say without a doubt they were both attacked by the same animal, the same shark.
Another dark-shaded, mobbed-up doctor.
Whatever it is, I think it's good we took it out of him.
Oh, morning, Doctor.
My God, what the hell is that?
Whatever it is, I wouldn't want to rub it the wrong way.
Well, I would.
I'm not an expert.
But this is pointy.
But these don't look like the teeth marks of a shark to me.
Well, what else you think it might be, then?
I'll answer that as soon as we cut back to our scene. It shouldn't be long.
Try it now. I get nothing. Nothing.
No respect.
What do you mean, nothing? Did you put the fuse in?
Of course I inserted the damn fuse. What do you take me for?
No comment.
We threw a little Euro tantrum.
They've been going on like that all morning.
Two geniuses should never work together.
But these two guys will be fine.
Sandra. Sandra.
Whoops. Yes, master.
Don't be a wise and go see what's wrong with the monitor.
Yeah. Don't be a wise.
I want to come up here and pout a little bit. Is that okay if I pout a little?
Think it'll work?
What, are you kidding?
I like the color of your eyes.
The rest of you is hideous. Bye.
Okay, genius, we're getting a signal here.
Finally. I'm going below. Stay tuned.
Right.
Boy, am I from Florida.
Isn't that one guy's eye color gross?
When will he be ready?
Oh, just a couple more hours.
I'm going back to Italy. Bye.
Kiss my ink sac.
Da 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 da. Crap.
I'm sorry about your vacation.
Oh, really?
Oh no, he suspects my insincerity about his vacation.
So far, I like these scenes the best.
I was gonna say how sorry I was about your cat dying, but forget it.
Oh, I forgot to lick the beer off the can.
What's that?
Kraftwerk.
I'm not sure. Hang on a second. Wait.
Hold on. Wait. Pause.
Okay, we got it.
The shark?
You think it's him? I don't know. Might be. It's moving fast. Almost 30 knots. Judging from the sound of its echo, displaces a tremendous amount of water for a fish.
You read anything else?
No, must have dived too deep.
Pity.
Yeah, to say the least.
Maybe it wasn't him. Hey, Bob, save us a beer too, huh?
I was framed, I tell you.
Then find that fish.
That's Euro funny.
Well, how do these fit?
You did a good job.
Buy yourself something ugly.
Need anything else?
Just keep an eye on them. I'll let you know when we need something else.
Oh. Man, jet skis are getting huge.
Whew.
I was only 19 when I met Bob.
That's when I was skinny.
He was with the English Oceanic Institute before coming to Florida. I liked working with him immediately.
Cello, 12 fathoms.
Okay, it's him! Peter!
Wow! Oh, incoming.
I hung one out for fun.
I think it's that thing that comes out of the Wizard of Id's cauldron.
Oh, yeah.
It's his sound. It's him.
What do I think?
Come on, baby. Come on up.
Slow ride.
Well, we got 3 hours before it gets here. Want to play Risk?
Let's see if he records.
You bloody rotten, filthy sod. Let me hear you.
Well, glub, I guess.
It's bearing 120. Coming up at us 2 points off the starboard bow.
How big is it?
I don't know yet.
You think it will record?
Now, let's hope so.
Although we are having technical difficulties.
This will filter out all the interference. Once I lock onto his frequency, it'll be computerized. Then we'll be able to... God! What's the matter? Hard to tell. I think its frequency is so high it's screwed up the recorder. But whatever it isn't kidding. It's coming right at us.
It's headed this way.
Davy Johnstone.
Duh. What do you think? Duh.
How many feet away, Peter?
100 approximately. 75. 50.
See anything, Stella?
No, I get nothing on the surface.
It's not possible. Keep looking.
25 feet and it's picking up speed. 10 feet. 8 feet. It's not a shark.
How would you know, electrician?
Because I'll bet it's not a shark.
You are such an electrician.
Dolphins won the Super Bowl! Yay!
20 feet now. 15. It's turning. Damn it! It's going away. Turned. It's diving. It's going down.
Can you still follow him?
I didn't know he was an electrician.
Now I'm losing him.
He's gone.
Thanks a lot, electrician.
Good morning, Mr. European.
Oh, I know that sound. It's an oil drum being dragged across a garage floor.
The sound of William Conrad's heart.
Oh, what do you guys want? I got beer, and... Oh, hey, look, there's a beer.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Sorry about that electrician crack earlier. My father's village was attacked by electricians.
I never heard anything quite like that.
Right. It might be the sound of a marine specimen we don't know about. And it sure scares the hell out of all the other fish.
Is that recording good enough to identify the thing?
Maybe. But we don't have the proper equipment. Right, Bob?
Yeah, only that pig West has it at WOI.
Pig?
The only thing he lacks is a little humanity.
So I think our Vikings all wired up.
Oh, my legs got bit off. Be quiet, you baby.
Will he make it, Doc?
We can only begin to hope once he gets out of this coma. I can only tell you we're doing everything possible.
Sorry, we had to put him in this closet.
Ooh, Charlie horse.
How does kissing him help?
Hang on, I gotta stamp a new price on it.
Intel steady at 35.
Nurse, 4 milligrams of adrenaline, quick!
His broadcast day is over.
Doctor, the adrenaline.
I'll squirt it in the general area.
Well, at least he seems stabilized now.
Oh, I see now. I had it set on kill patient.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
You can't borrow my smoked glasses.
He's dead. His heart just gave out.
Well, I gave it out, actually.
Yeah, and it was fear. Fear stopped his heart.
Well, you'd be scared, too, if I was your doctor.
Behind the scenes at MTV Unplugged.
Need a copy made, audience?
Scene starting. Pass it on.
Scene starting. Pass it on.
We feel sure that whatever is making that noise hasn't been classified as yet.
A fascinating thought.
I hope we can count on your collaboration. Your equipment is much more up to date than ours.
We can feed the data to our computers and see what they come up with. There shouldn't be any problem.
Of course not. We're delighted to assist anyone who truly loves the sea and its creatures the way we do.
Aren't we?
Besides, the possible discovery of a hitherto unknown marine species would be of historical importance to all of us.
Cookies are ready.
You'll have to leave us the recorded sounds, I'm afraid.
How much time do you think you'll need?
However long it takes.
Hey, did you see that? That guy just bench pressed me.
Beery Guy's theme.
Okay, what is it now? 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 2, 1, 10.
Hello, Paleontological Institute.
Pally?
I'd like to speak to Mrs. Bates, please. Janet Bates.
Meanwhile, in the world today.
Joan Baez fan, hello.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, Bob.
Let me finish.
Nice to hear your voice again. Are you still entertaining dolphins?
I'm calling for something very important. Catch the first plane and come down.
Explain why. What's up?
Well, as yet, I'm not too sure. Bring all your notes on proto-sharks.
You're kidding.
I may be onto something really incredible.
I'm just so tired.
Approximately 320 years ago, new forms of fish developed. Fish with teeth. And among them was the Dinictus, a deadly predator that measured over 20 feet long. The Chronosaurus descended from this species and thrived in the Jurassic period. Slide, please. This is the Tylosaurus, another awesome predator. It appeared at the beginning of the Cetaceous period, about 120 million years ago.
Boring.
What we consider the true ancestor of the shark as we know it today was the Pseudogaleus volta. And it appeared at the end of the Cetaceous era, 60 million years ago.
Thanks, Cotter's wife.
Now then, I studied this cast very carefully, and I fed the results of my examination into the computer. Then applied my
She just got
findings
here
to the
last
memory
night?
bank at the Paleontological Institute. Now, the comparative results are not absolutely definitive, but I think I can safely say that the creature found in your part of the ocean is a living fossil.
And that was the day I met Dick Meeker.
That's nice.
You guys, we got a call from this weird lady. Real mean, but kind of stupid. A lot of dishwater blonde hair.
Oh, Mrs. Forrester.
That's who it was.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's gonna be sending an electrician up here to do some stuff.
Thanks, Gyps.
Okay.
Hey, an electrician.
So?
Oh, come on, everybody knows about electricians.
Mike, just because the movie vaguely implies that some electricians may be lacking in something.
Hey, Mike, I'm going to be installing some grounded outlets along the baseboard back there. So
Great, we need those, so thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah. So anyway, you should be able to run your dehumidifier off those.
Oh, great. I'm like, you know what? I just want to warn you. You got a little spot right there.
Oh,
on your
boy.
shirt, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, wait, look at this, you guys.
You see, I know how to use the phone because I'm an electrician.
Hey, Mike, Dolphin Warbird uncloaking off the port bow.
Oh, Cambot, give me rocket number 9. What in blazes is going on?
I tell you, after this movie came out, we electricians started having a lot of trouble. So we formed a mutual defense pact with the Dolphins.
Are they gonna kill us?
Yeah, unless your mouthy friend here apologizes, yeah, sure.
Mike.
Well, I'm sorry.
Apologizes nicely.
Okay, I'm very sorry. I apologize to all electricians. I realize now that electricians provide a valuable service and possess a level of technical knowledge far beyond anything I could ever grasp. God bless electricians.
Great, I'll be getting back to work then.
Okay, I am sorry.
Hey, idiot, we got movie signs.
Which we could never have without electricians.
Oh, shut up.
Doorknob.
Jeez, feel kind of bad about it. Hey, what's a guy got to do to get an Oreo cookie blizzard around here?
Miller.
You want an olive?
No, I only want you to get lost. We made a deal. I gave you the key to the shop only so you could take the converter, and that's all.
Are you mad because we roughed up your boyfriend?
Idiot.
There was a time when you were a lot sweeter.
Yeah, I prefer not to think about it. It's over. You got it? All over.
You're gonna do exactly what I tell you to do. Understand?
You are hurting me.
No. I'm reminding you that you'll be receiving
Ugh,
further
yeah.
instructions.
The towel boy's a real jerk.
Boy, he was so mean to me. I think I will go over there and test him.
I must call Steve McGarrett.
Hello? I would like to speak to Sheriff Gordon. I'll wait.
No, you won't.
My mom might call.
Personal trainer to Paul Rubens.
You could have put Grandma's ashes in a more dignified container.
Fishing for deep sea clowns.
They're deploying sea dreidels.
Yeah, I'm sick of these things. They're just cluttering up the deck and all.
Now there's a rabbit come out of the thing, does something. Okay, there. Good enough.
Mom will love this birthday gift I made for her.
Ah, Captain Pantyhose.
What's that for?
Well, basically, we drop these in various places to cover the area of surveillance. Each one has a sensitive hydrophone and a satellite transmitter. And they're connected to a receiver in the computer. And if our friend comes in the area, we'll pick him up.
Oh.
16th is a water hole, surrounded by water on all sides.
I'm gonna put some potpourri in the crow's nest.
You're shooting in 100 cc's?
Mm-hmm.
You think that's enough?
I hope so. The dose would put a whale to sleep.
Oh, that Alan Fun turns up everywhere.
You're gonna see a dolphin robbing a 7-Eleven.
Oh, good.
You made muffins.
It's directional. But to be sure we pick him up, I think it's best that we have the camera mounted at the bow.
Then that's where we'll have it. The beer's over there in that box.
Wouldn't it be great if you were devil fishing and they had beer? Really watery American beer.
Up the shark's house.
You know, after this beer, we should have a beer sometime.
I thought only dolphins emitted sound.
Well, dolphins have a language, but all fish emit sounds, and rather complex ones.
Ooh, right, our mission and stuff.
Hey, we got visitors. Bearing down at 235 degrees.
That's 6 degrees off the port beer. I mean bow.
Hey, we're winning the Whitbread Cup.
What is it?
It's the Challenger.
West is spying on us.
Think it could be after our friend, too?
Oh, I wouldn't put it past him. He's very ambitious. He'd sit on his mother's head if he had something to gain by it.
Hot image, Bob.
Peter, I'm not getting a signal from boy number 4 anymore.
Okay, hang on.
Sounds like a new Thomas Dolby song.
A little rich on the bass there.
Why couldn't I have been Wendell Corey?
Let's see now. Here's the church, here's the steeple. Oh, damn, I've got to practice.
I wonder if I can order cocktails online.
Let's just see what the Callista Flockhart website has to say about the shark.
Thanks a lot, Stephen Hawking.
Karma, 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 chameleon.
Enjoy the softcore porn soundtrack.
Ben!
Man, if he stops short, she'll have quite a trajectory.
Part of her job description is prow.
Well, let's head over to Pogo's place.
Wow, they caught a giant eyeball.
Looks like it's been sabotaged.
But we haven't seen any boats for the past hour.
You better take off your suit and flag down some help.
Yeah, except the Challenger.
We still have 4 at least.
No, it doesn't work that way. In order to cover the field, we gotta have all 5 functioning. Now let's get back to the boat.
They're having mambo lessons on the Lido deck.
Didn't she star in The Nightmare Before Christmas?
What's the matter?
Felt like something's caught in the prop.
Oh, that's a prop? I thought it was a real motor. Wow.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Ah, the giant ocean sharp hay.
Janet,
I got the Amiga working.
this may be it.
You're getting the same picture?
I like you. Yeah, look at that guy there grabbing at his own Evinrude. Oh, wait.
No.
It used to be.
See the human lady.
You haven't finished.
Wow.
You didn't even try to give me a hand. You've been loafing.
That's because it's so hot.
Yeah? Not here. Come on in.
Yuck, he's trying to be sexy.
You know, she displaces no water at all.
Huh. This scene omitted for content.
The devilfish insisted that it be shot through a filter to make him look younger.
I really think it's him. It's heading for us.
He's made out of poached salmon.
Where are Peter and Stella?
They're off being scrawny.
I can't see their boat from here. It's strange, though, that they...
The devilfish is on the roof.
It's him.
Yes.
Is he bringing them a piano?
What's happening?
It changed direction. No, it's leaving. Come back.
I'm a recovering alcoholic. I can't eat that guy.
Come on, baby. Come back, baby.
Blake Edwards, .10.
Can anyone tell me if I have a butt yet? No, huh?
Ooh. Minor boat inconveniences splayed across the screen.
Look at him, he's just hanging his Evinrude right out there. And
No, Mike, no,
again, it
sorry.
doesn't work, does it?
He's gone.
Yeah. He must be around here. He couldn't have gone far.
Why not?
Because I have his car keys.
I don't know. I just sense that these are his native waters. What did I tell you? He's come back to me.
Now it's 10 as rewritten by Terrence McNally.
Look, he's built like a G.I. Joe, even has shoulder sockets so you can pose him.
I love you.
What? You want to... Well, okay, just don't expect me to help.
So there's a huge giant couple making out behind him?
They're cloning.
Hey, the other us is getting ahead of us.
Waka, waka, waka.
Ow, ow, you just laid me on a puffer fish.
As seen on TV.
They simply play the Jaws theme backwards.
The telecamera. Look at the monitor.
It's the Blue Show, starring Blue.
Well,
I don't see anything.
it's getting near. It's almost off the bow. 15 degrees to port.
Hi, Blue here. My first guest is Teal.
Bob! There's something on the screen.
It's flying toasters.
See it?
Yes. It might be him, but the picture isn't very clear.
Hang on, I'll get a little closer.
Look, look.
Sandra Bullock and Charles Hayde look on.
Bob, it's coming right at us.
Pure coincidence, I assure you.
Look at that. I can't believe it. Look at those tentacles. A shark with tentacles.
Plus the great taste of chicken.
Coffee's done.
It's right underneath us.
I know.
This guy dubbed by J. Peterman?
Where are you going? What are you going to do?
I know!
Try and put him to sleep.
I'm gonna read him something from Joan Didion.
It's like shooting fish, not in a barrel.
Slowly I acted, step by step.
Hey, you got a beer for me?
I know!
That's so big it's an 11-ticle.
Hey, that's your second one, girl. Every time I meet a guy, he's married, gay, or getting killed by a giant octopus.
Human sushi. I love this stuff.
Say goodbye to beer for me!
Are those easy spirit pumps?
She never got to wear a hip bone revealing bathing suit.
Oh, God. Now, this is why I got rid of my monstrously large octopus.
Yeah, I think that was wise. Man, she's strong.
Well, she works out at a gym where she hangs 5,000-pound fish off her torso. So.
Ow! Please, no, that's my dominant tentacle.
Oh, not that one. I use it to open lobster cages. Oh.
He's never faced a mediocre woman with a small hand axe before.
Bob?
Ray?
You know that door's not even red and I want to paint it black? I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's okay.
I feel European upon seeing that.
Well, you better take off your suit and wipe that up.
Once again, there's noodles in Bob's throw-up.
I know of no other course but to start making out again.
Bob?
I hate the way you say Bob.
Janet! It's all right. Janet, it's all right. It's all right. It's us.
I thought you were the octopus in disguise.
Bob's boat was attacked here. Oh, dang thing just sits in that area. You must like it.
The perv.
How they doing, Cortez?
They haven't spotted it yet.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
They want to come in.
Tell them to sit tight until further notice.
Yo.
Fantastic.
Your hair. It smells fantastic.
Hogan really hit the jackpot this time. Shame he's dead.
My files show it's not a shame, sir.
The computer analysis says that it's 40 feet long.
Lucky bastard.
Its jaws can open up 6 feet wide, and its underwater speed is more than 30 knots.
Are those Don knots? Or?
That's a real torpedo.
So that's all the info, right?
That's all. Don't you understand that this data alone is enough for us to claim a major scientific discovery?
All I want to know is how do you catch it?
From deep mouth kissing.
I might have an idea.
Oh?
Doesn't all animal life respond to the calls of its own kind?
You seem to forget we're dealing with one of a kind. It's amazing it survived it all.
Well, do my good looks help in any way?
I've recorded its voice and can reproduce it with only slight modulations. Close enough to make it think that the sounds are one of its own species.
Then it'll come mate with our boat.
I don't think it'll work.
I'd like to try it.
Man, what an electrician lover.
Yeah, a million years of solitude is a long time. I bet he's just dying to bully someone.
You know what I think? You're being ridiculous.
Davis, take a look. Here are the first findings on the lab analysis we ran on the animal's tentacle.
Oh, hey, it's a hoochie coochie fish.
It has a primordial biological structure, extremely resistant, average age of cells.
8 months.
Oh my God. Is that possible? 8 months? The cells of this creature have a life of only 8 months?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't believe it.
You mean that monster is nothing but a pup?
Should we have tied this stuff down? I mean, it is explosive.
Orson Welles' toilet float.
We want a nice clean job. They have to be stopped at all costs.
Okay.
Got it.
Stopped at all costs.
Use your face if necessary.
Hey, Sheriff. They killed that girl, Sandra Hayes. She worked for Peter.
You know where they murdered her?
Harrison Bay.
I'm winded. I ran all the way from GNC.
I had considered quitting. I was getting bored. Now there are people getting killed. Like flies right in front of my nose.
Sheriff, I think there's a connection between these deaths and the monster's appearance.
Go stuff your face with steroids.
You got a good future, Fernando. Don't foul it up.
Yeah. Where you going?
Harrison Bay.
It won't take us long to attach it. But when you see the red light come on, turn it off.
You ready, Peter?
Okay.
We're gonna do underwater cheerleading.
Thanks, right on top of me.
You know, I hope they stay underwater a long time and don't do anything but swim around, and we get to see every second of it.
Yeah. Let's tip it just to scare her.
Oh, look, she's power pouting.
Bob filled the pool with Zima.
I had 2 years of braces, and this is the result.
My bikini is frightened.
Oh, I shouldn't have eaten European food.
This boat's made out of concrete.
I wonder if it's powered by his face.
Yeah, diving now, oh yeah. Chasing the devilfish, oh yeah. Scared lady now, oh yeah.
Permission for ugly face to board.
I'm here for the orangutan lookalike contest.
An inflated Chris Christopherson.
Look at all those bubbles. They are really farting.
Oh, man.
And now the news. And now the news again. And now some more news. And that's the news.
Man, what an aggressive steak knife salesman.
Why is she wearing a giant tube of Easy Cheese?
I don't. Glasses from the Brett Summers collection.
If I can just hold him off till the knife rusts.
I could throw a perch at him.
Damn, it's rust-proof. However, if we fight much longer, the knife will become encrusted with barnacles and be rendered ineffective.
Ooh, right in the fabric softener packet.
Should I call 911?
I'm Devilfish for Polydent.
He's got a Coast Guard guy stuck in his molars.
Underwater fights are like the drum solos of movies.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Say I look like Mickey Dolenz.
Turn around. Turn, I said.
I want to sign your birthday card before I give it to you.
I had to cut the power to your mask while I work on it.
Who am I? Please, don't let me die before I know who I am.
At least its poor editing covers how badly it was shot.
Yeah, it's a movie that constantly reassures you you don't need to concern yourself with this.
Oh, I gotta get out of this wet suit and get into my wet jeans and wet sweatshirt.
An Almodovar film.
Hey, Scooter, buddy! Woo! Oh, boy.
My face, it's not waterproof. Oh.
The devilfish is always there. Does he have a police scanner or something?
Action back fat.
Devilfish got out of the live well.
I just gotta hug you, kids. It's so good to see you.
Oh, shame to be killed by calamari.
Okay, that's quite enough male hiney shots for me.
Still a better edited movie than Batman and Robin.
Yep. The ocean's on spin cycle.
What, did the director think this guy was hot?
Well, that's a nice butt, Mike.
Maybe you're right.
Someone just bowl?
Yeah, Ed Wood's octopus scene was a lot more convincing than this.
Yeah. Hey, could you go head first? I don't have that wide a jaw span.
I have a cramp. I ate a full meal 55 minutes ago.
You can do it. Come on. Janet! Janet!
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm nasty. Miss Jackson! Oh.
Stella.
Oh, no. She's fat. Ew.
Careful, she might not be dead and start flopping around.
Now, is this really an appropriate place for the softcore porn music?
Yvonne Lendl and Richard Marx.
What's going on?
What's going on? I say, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Want us to get that creature.
What? What's that, Cambot? What? Look at ourselves on the monitor, boy? Okay. Why, we all look vaguely Italian.
Yeah, vaguely.
Better one or better two?
Yeah, vaguely Italian, Mike, but it's not good enough. See, our guests were enjoying Devilfish, but then having you guys pop in periodically and do whatever it is you do up there, well, it kind of confused them. So I'm trying this special image and sound filter on the projector to make you guys look all Italian-y, like the actors in the movie.
It'll ease the transition for them and make you less noticeable, which is good.
And you won't feel a thing. Okay, go a level up.
Okay,
Yeah.
Pearl, what do you do this for?
I don't know, Mikey. I kind of like it look.
I can't wait to go to the beach and wear a tiny G-string and a gold chain.
You're turning us into broad stereotypes.
I know. I'm sorry, but these adjustments are very delicate.
Here, let me try
No, get your
it.
hand. No, look out. Too much. No, look out. Oh, no.
Hey, gondola rider for you and the lady, Senor Monkey.
Oh, why you breaking your mama's heart? Manja, manja!
Hey, Pearl, turn it off. You make it such broad caricatures.
Son mio.
Ah, we got a commercial sign.
Eat, Anthony! Anthony!
Whew. I did not like that.
Let's see if I can get Aldo Nova in better here.
Hey, amoeba porn.
That's impossible.
Oh, that was great. Was it good for me, too?
This changes everything.
Yeah, all right. Cortez, there's an urgent phone call for the sheriff. Dr. West, something important about the monster.
Get him on the car phone.
Ugh, my skin is really dry.
Yeah, Gordon speaking.
Sheriff, I've just discovered something terrifying.
Carol Channing nude.
Our monster can reproduce itself.
What? The monster can reproduce itself? You gotta be kidding.
I've never been more serious in my life, Sheriff. Every cell of that creature is capable of reproducing similar creatures. I have here before me cells we've taken from the tentacle. They're reproducing at an incredible rate. It's a fantastic spectacle.
Doctor, are you telling me if the monster's wounded, the shreds of flesh can reproduce?
No.
Exactly.
So the Coast Guard just rolled over for the Italian film industry?
Well, if the bait and the charge goes off, we could find ourselves...
What? I can't hear you down here.
Huh?
Third boat's radioed in that'll take hours to collect those buoys. We don't have enough time. How are we gonna do it?
Take me down to the buoy area. I won a free fire gold medal at the police academy in Sarasota. I'm a little bit rusty, and here goes.
Yeah, pretty much peaked in Sarasota.
Try and stabilize 20 yards above that buoy. Okay.
So the Coast Guard's off filming this, and drug runners are cruising right through.
There's 7 more.
I gotta find them. Take me around.
I love creating buddy lists.
Killer information classified. Access denied.
Oh, playing coy, eh? I like that.
This is West.
Access denied.
Okay, then this is East.
Who has access?
Not authorized to respond.
All right, let's try another approach.
I'll slip into a negligee and...
Are you able to accept info useful to the Sea Killer project?
Sea Killer?
We gotta take out these hoppity hops.
Very good, sir. You win a plush toy.
There's one missing, Sheriff.
Hey, look, what's that shadow under us?
It's Louis Anderson.
That's him.
Say moi, say moi.
There he is. He's heading for the buoy. Start going in.
You know, they appeared in this. I bet the Coast Guard would appear in my brother's wedding video.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Gold Medal, come on!
Not my balloon!
Project Sea Killer classification top secret animal head program to control designated area prototype B1 completed January 84 data from first test January 84 test suspended August 84 cause of prototype tip type
Man, I just wanted to play Free Cell.
project originator Dr.
Davis? Unoriginal parents.
Ow.
I will seek my revenge, but first I'm gonna snag me a Charleston Chew.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the stacks and leaf through old Life magazines.
Hold it.
You have overdue books.
I see you finally discovered the truth, Dr. West.
Let's say my suspicions are now confirmed. However, I'd like to know why you persisted in spite of my opposition.
Because our future is in the sea. Anyone who has the chance to tap the tremendous reserves of the sea will have the future, Doctor.
in his hands.
Exactly.
Yeah, thanks for helping me out there.
But why create such a monster?
What better way to protect an exploitable area than a marine monster, almost indestructible, and whose genetic characteristics are as fearsome as the white sharks? A gigantic octopus with the intelligence of a dolphin, and as monstrous as a prehistoric creature.
You're mad.
No, Walter. You're the one who's mad.
Sonia, please.
Because you don't understand our magnificent creation and what it will mean to the company. The WOI has only one objective: profits. Don't forget that.
Look, from a woman who has the sensitivity of a slut to the point of giving her lover the identical watch she gave her husband for an anniversary present, I will not accept lessons.
I'm sorry. It's a very nice watch.
That monster has already caused the deaths of a number of innocent people, and I doubt it will ever become a means of profit to anybody. It won't succeed.
It'll be easier than you think, and you won't be able to stop us.
So, yeah.
Within 12 hours, that creature's cellular structure will begin to disintegrate. And the seas will be populated by identical creatures that will continue to reproduce themselves indefinitely until the oceans, the world over, will be totally dominated by them.
No, you're envious. The truth is you've become too old, West. Too old for science, too old for your wife.
Don't move, Davis.
Pre-dried, immediately spread blood.
Davis!
Well, he did say don't move.
You'll never stop him. You'll never be able.
Oh, man. Even in death, he won't shut up.
You won't ever be able to destroy my creature.
Please, Francisco Franco died quicker.
Can this marriage be saved?
It's not my fault.
Cortez.
Yeah.
It was his idea.
Okay, lady.
It's not my fault.
It ain't mine either, so let's get out of here.
How long had you been standing there, Sheriff?
I got here just in time to hear who the maniac was behind all this.
It's Richard Jewell.
We have one possibility, Sheriff.
Oh, really? What's that?
Fire.
Da-da-da.
Those cells can be destroyed by fire.
How are we going to burn a monster hiding at the bottom of the sea?
Lure it to the surface.
To the surface?
Well, of course, Peter can do it with the tape recorder. We've tried it, and it worked.
Okay. It's worth a try.
Remember, there's very little time. Perhaps less than 8 hours.
So let's get our fastest boat on the project.
Isn't anybody here gonna bribe me?
Come on, I need to contact Europe.
Mike, how come you don't have huge rubber pants?
Who says I don't?
Ow!
Ow! Get your flamethrowers out, grab a stick of juicy fruit.
Attention, free devilfish food.
Farrah Fawcett Minor.
Okay, see anything yet, Stella? What's on the screen?
Negative.
What do you mean negative?
All right, keep calling him.
The oxfish incident.
Sheriff Gordon here. You read me?
Negative.
What is it, Sheriff?
We're getting ready to give it a nice little reception. Get it to surface here in the canal and we'll snare it.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
Morning.
How's it going?
The men have taken up their position.
Make sure everything is checked out. I don't want any goofus when the time comes.
Goofus? Free coupons in the devilfish world.
Ooh, gingivitis. Ugh.
Harder.
That's him. Okay.
No, wait, that's his brother. They look a lot alike.
We're coming in, Sheriff.
Finally, you're around 1.5 miles from here.
Okay, we'll stop and I'll board the tender. Tell the chopper pilot to be on the ready, Sheriff. We're leading them in.
I'll be on the chopper myself, Peter. Over and out.
If I don't come back, adopt a single currency, eat snails, and don't shave your armpits.
Ready? To turn off your tape call.
Okay.
Now.
I'm just gonna turn everything off. That's easier.
Hey, great Gresham. Anyway.
The ship's having shiplets.
Okay, Peter. It's behind you.
You think the Coast Guard would be in my niece's high school play?
Sure.
In a minute.
Nice going, Peter. Right on course. Ahead of you, you'll see the inlet.
I'm Peter, and ahead of me I see the inlet.
As seen on TV.
What is that?
Be careful, Peter. It's getting too close. Go faster.
No, I won't be careful, and I'll go slower.
Yeah.
Follow me for free devilfish marshmallow treats.
It's Don Evinrude as Sonny Crockett. Oh, I did it again.
Yeah,
didn't I?
yeah, just not firing.
I'm coming in. Quarters' men be on the ready.
Canal crew on standby. They're going to light service fires. Go on in.
Deploy the country time pink lemonade.
I bet they hired every nature-hating psycho in Dade County.
What a fun, festive way to have a fish boil.
Yeah. Oops.
Peter! The thing's on top of you!
Not unlike you and I earlier.
That's his answer to everything.
As seen on TV.
I'm in the mood for a little Italian.
I have a tummy ache.
Peter, we're lowering our harness.
It's real sexy. We want you to try it on.
Hoist!
Cheek ski. Woo!
Well, this is Florida. Maybe some fresh Cubans will do.
Oh, did I see it?
I don't know. Yep. We have bike rack.
Woohoo! It's Harpo. Look.
Well, I should empty these pants soon.
Well, we only got a few hours left.
I wanted to feel your embrace before we die.
Squad number 1, do you read me?
Squad number 1, Sheriff. Ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby, we ain't seen nothing yet. Over.
Report in, squad number 2. Squad number 2, come in, please.
Hmm?
Squad number 2.
You crackers for an appetizer.
Chomp.
Squad number 2. Squad number 2.
We done been at. Over.
Squad number 2, come in, please.
Well, they'll be number 2 soon enough.
Come on. Let's go. Squad number 2 doesn't answer. Get on, quick.
Barry Switzer crosses the Delaware.
This is how I like to fish, Mike. A flashlight and a flamethrower.
You know, I don't need Neil Young around anyhow.
Oh, boy.
My heart will go on.
Southern man gonna eat your head.
A lot of guys named Bo were killed that day.
Yep.
So I guess we find out what the South is going to do again.
Huh?
Get eaten by a huge fish.
Ah.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
No, just the hand.
It's okay. It's okay.
The gas! Pour out the gas!
All squads, empty out containers.
Well, this should take care of every living thing in the Everglades.
Yeah.
Flamethrowers, ignite!
There, try my cigar lighter.
Okay, now throw in the diced onions and celery and chopped porcini mushrooms.
Does the Coast Guard have a lot of use for flamethrowers?
And the cry of Opa rings out.
All right, men, see if he's done. Try flaking him with a fork.
The sheriff's official report simply read, ick.
Ooh. Yeah, someone threw a match on the Cuyahoga River.
Oh,
no. It's starting over! No!
Hey, what is that? There's nothing there.
Well, you should start seeing motorcycles, Mike.
Very nice, you guys.
Thank you.
I'm finally getting my vacation.
Where are we going?
To the mountains.
We are from Europe.
Okay. Oh, that's good, you guys.
Well, anyway, Mike, I think WOI was on the right track, attempting to raise profits by combining a shark and an octopus. I just think it may have been the wrong combination. I mean, what about combining a poodle and a fly? No, not quite yet. What about a snail and a parrot? No, closer, but not there. What about you, Servo? What would you combine?
Oh, me? Well, I think I'll combine a lick and a me and ship it right over to you.
Hey, now, come on now.
Come on. What the heck does he care anyway?
Well, I just think that was completely uncalled for.
Ridiculous. Why does anybody care about this
I'm just trying
movie
to
anyway?
figure out the
Trying to make
movie.
some sense.
Hey, Nelson Luzdella, we almost got these bass-ackwards chicken-fried idiots into thinking this is a cruise ship. Now we just have to get through the captain's dinner. What could possibly go wrong?
As captain of this castle, and by castle I mean ship, I'd like to welcome you to my table. Waiter, if you'd serve the crap, please.
Your scallops in herbed butter, crushed and toasted and served with tiny blue marshmallows, madam.
Captain, when will we be allowed up on deck? Captain?
Captain?
Ow, quit hitting me!
Well, answer the nice...
That's it!
Isaac! The tranquilizer gun!
Will there be anything else?
No.
No.
We're good.
Good.
It's right underneath us.
I know!
Mystery Science Theater 3000, show 513, real one.
Way down in deep 13, Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank were hatching an evil scheme. They hired a temp by the name of Mike, just a regular Joe they didn't like. Their experiment needed a good test case, so they conked him on the noggin and they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, and we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Mike can't control where the movies begin or end. He'll try to keep his sanity with the help of his robot friends.
Robot roll called Cabot. Gypsy. Tom Servo. Crew.
If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Hi, everyone. I'm Mike. Welcome to the Satellite of Love and this week's experiment. I'm a little out of breath. Just hold on a second. The bots have been running me through a heap of bad movies, kind of in training for this week's actual experiment.
Come on, Mike. We haven't got all day. The proverbial hour is nigh, if you know what I mean.
I know training's been a little rigorous on you, new boy, but dig down deep, buddy.
Yeah, because compared to today's experiment, the Beast of Yucca Flat was just a cakewalk.
I only hope I can do it.
Buck up, new meat.
Thanks, Tom.
That's Crow.
Right.
Look, you quipped your way through Night of the Lepus, but this is the real thing, son. This is the big time. Mark Singer walks out in the loincloth. What do you say?
Now I know why the show is called V.
Good. Not bad. Okay, Meatball, word association. Robert Lippert.
Good.
No.
Bad. I meant bad.
Well, very good, Mike. Your training's not been wasted, but there's just one thing we've got to know. One last piece to the puzzle. Here we go. Sid Melton. Answer is?
Little Monkey Boy.
Bravo,
Mr. Nielsen.
It's Nelson.
And we'll be right back.
Is that my line?
Don't push it.
All right. Sorry.
You ready?
Sure.
Seem pretty nonchalant.
I've achieved a state of clear.
Huh, neat. Well, anyway, the Mads are calling.
Yeah.
So we just hop too? Let them wait.
Really? Radical. You see that? So, Mr. Nelson, Mr. El Relaxo. That's nice. Maybe I'll just have you do your invention exchange first. First, you hear me? First!
Great.
Good luck, buddy.
Yep, take it away, Mark.
That's Mike.
Whatever.
Well, anyway, I've always been annoyed by umbrellas. The way the water just washes off and gets your back all wet anyway.
I didn't know that about umbrellas.
That's right. So I've added a gutter system around the outside edge and a spout leading down.
Towards your shoes.
Crow.
What?
Great Scott, he's right.
No. I've got that covered too. You just pointed out the back.
Look at that. This is a good idea. Simple.
Definitely simple.
But good.
Ooh.
Can you make me one?
Sure.
Hey, at it go, man. Hey, what do you call it?
How about the gutter
Bumber?
shoot?
Hey!
Gutter bumper shoot. I like it. Hey, gutter bumper shoot. Hey, gutter bumper shoot. Woohoo! Gutter bumper shoot. Gutter bumper shoot. Gutter bumper shoot. Woohoo!
Oh, good God. Calm down. It's just an umbrella with gutters. Now, here's how you do an invention exchange, Mitch. It's a beautiful day. You're out for a walk when you spy some porcine, freckled bratling enjoying himself just a bit too much. Oh, you'd love to run over and push him down and take his bike, but that can be risky. Enter Dr. Forrester's Dream Buster. You see those loons? What this puppy does is set up a frequency of well, it would take a scientist to explain. Just watch. It's got a range of 60 yards, and that's an invention exchange. Back up to you, Marv.
So how am I supposed to react when he shows me that kind of stuff?
Try to act impressed.
No.
Well, it's what he's looking for.
It's what he needs.
Yours is a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. You know, you simply use glue to attach those gutters. The more I think about it, the more beautiful it seems to me.
Mike is a very nice name.
Feel like I'm in a traveler's ad.
I'll tell. Mom!
Mom. I'm your mother now, Frank. Ah, Greenhorn. It's almost time for your first experiment. These are experiments, you know. And you are a lab rat. Lab rat? Lab rat? Send him the movie, Frank. Give me this.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hey, that was really good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Mike, you gotta bring Tom in.
Why?
Because he can't hover. There's an air grate there.
Oh, God. I'll get him. Sorry, buddy.
You're missing the movie.
Sorry.
That's so humiliating
Sorry.
in my life.
I didn't know. How could I?
These people will be exploring issues that are teens' issues.
Right out of the gate.
You're doing pretty good, huh?
Just give it time.
By permission of Laurel Records. Oh, please, Laurel Records, let us use the web. Come on.
So do you think a gaffer is just someone who keeps messing up?
No, he's not a gaffer. He's a GAF.
Kind of looks like a Jenny Holzer piece to me.
This music is fantastic. Just could you do the adagio? It's fantastic.
Rex Carlton, court-appointed lawyer.
Huh. You know, I bet a lot of corned beef went down between these two.
But for Joseph Green, there would come another film.
And now, our story.
Eric, look at this brain. See, it won't die.
Just a normal Tuesday for Cher.
Whoops, get that for me, would you?
Splat.
Come on, try harder. You can do better than that.
Breathe, stupid, breathe.
Well, you're right. The liver isn't in the skull.
Well, throw him on the pile.
I should have known he was as good as dead when they wheeled him in.
Because he got me as his doctor.
Everything possible, everything you could, Dr. Cody.
Can I move my finger now?
Everything. Everything except save my patient.
You didn't do magic.
Everything in the books.
Well, I'm going to go get my Eggo out of the toaster oven. Anybody want one?
Now, Dad, do I have permission to take over and try things my way?
Have at him. We'll make it a closed casket.
The operating room is no place to experiment.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
But what does turning them into clowns prove, John?
Very well. Corpse is yours.
Go in peace.
Do what you want to do.
All right. Make an opening into the chest cavity. Apply 100 milliamps of current directly to the heart, then massage by hand. I'll handle the brain area.
You are completely winging it, aren't you?
By myself.
Oh, geez, let the baby have his brain area.
All right, here we go. Oh, God, look at all the hair.
Hey, surgeon. Hey, he's no surgeon. Hey, bada.
Jesus, man had love in his tummy.
Hey, he's stealing his nipple.
Cool. License plate, a boot, tricycle wheel. This man was a bottom feeder.
Really are new with this, aren't you, Dad?
Hey, come here. You want to see something? Look what he's doing to this guy.
What's the thing that looks like a mushroom? Oh, my thumb.
Are you tossing a salad down there? Hurry up. Open up my sleeve.
Dad, I know this isn't a good time, but can I borrow the car tonight?
Wow, it's not color-coded like the book was.
This reminds me, son. Did you make your stroganoff for dinner tonight?
We find the music relaxes the corpse.
He's got a canvas skull. A heavy rain would kill him.
Got to work fast, if it isn't too late.
The guy's a crowd pleaser.
You talk as if he's still alive.
He is.
He's only mostly dead.
I just picked up a faint pulse beat.
Keep massaging the heart.
I am.
This electric shock should stimulate the motor area enough to innervate the heart again. Then he won't need any external stimuli.
Keep away from the motor area. You'll paralyze him for good.
Which would you rather be, paralyzed or dead?
Try to play God.
Tag your God.
Choices are not yours to make.
When the obstetrician has to decide which to save the mother or the child, who plays God then?
He's pregnant, too?
It's part of the game.
Game? The human body's not a jigsaw puzzle to experiment on.
It's ganip-ganap.
Playing it safe like the other doctors,
Jag off.
Save my breath. Keep massaging the heart. You've already lost your patient, Doctor. I'm going to save mine.
Ooh, that stung.
Pulse is coming back stronger than ever.
Thank you, Grandma.
Unbelievable.
Nothing's unbelievable if you have the nerve to experiment. I've been working on something like this for weeks.
In your laboratory?
Yes, my laboratory.
I knew this would work if only I had the opportunity.
You don't conduct experiments on people. You should be sure of the results first.
Then they wouldn't be experiments.
Yeah.
I am now. Stop massaging the heart.
You're enjoying it too much.
Let's see if it can take over by itself.
Yup, I'll take it from here.
Luke, join me or you'll star in Corvette Summer.
All right. Close up the chest.
Zip!
I'm about finished with the cerebral area.
Oh, leave his area alone.
How's his pulse?
Strong and steady.
Oh, it's real strong and steady, don't you know?
Jeez. Harry, look. What the hell is this? A long one. Boy, stringy, too.
Here, put your finger right there.
I'm giving him a little piping. Think it looks nice.
You did perform a miracle. I may not approve of your methods, but...
The van seemed to like it.
I am proud of your results.
Basting stitch.
Anyway, I can't find it. I think my class ring's in him.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get it later.
Someone should have invented the IV stand.
Then take it easy in the hallways.
And so the little fellow was wheeled into post-op for close observation.
I love you, Dad.
I love you, son.
Hey, you're not my dad. You're Hitler.
That was an amazing, even an extraordinary operation, son. But it still is too risky, too uncontrolled.
Oh, don't start, old man.
Saved his life.
And the after effects, what about them?
What about them? They're fun.
You've lost the urge to experiment, to explore.
Order up. I need those onion rings on the fly.
You know, they're doctors, but they do puppet shows, too.
Oh, Judy! Don't explore on people. Before you put a scalpel to one, an operation like this needs testing under every condition.
Yeah. You want mail?
Over and over again. Rabbits, mice, monkeys.
Humpty-back camels.
Not people.
That man who should be dead now won't think so.
What do you say to that, huh?
There's more to surgery than just being a carpenter to patch up walls, or a plumber to drain pipes.
Or a muffin baker to bake muffins.
Our bodies are capable of adjusting in ways we've hardly dreamt of.
Can we not talk shop?
We can only find the key. I'm so close now, so very close.
You're different, son.
Key to what?
Complete transplantations. To be able to transplant limbs and organs.
To boldly go where no man...
To be able to replace diseased and damaged parts of the body as easily as we replace eye corneas now.
Call them snap-tight limbs.
So that the new parts will join together as though they were born there.
And rule the world.
Can't be done.
It can be done.
Can.
new special compound I've created, I'll do it. I know I can do it.
Sure, that's what you say.
That's what I know. I know I'm close.
What do you want?
Darling, I'm so proud of you, I could kiss you.
Oh, that's
Promises.
And your name is?
Always promises.
Careful, your father's liable to report us.
Stop the floor show. When you two are married, it won't be fun to watch anymore.
Daddy,
Oh, that's
one thing,
late
your
night.
grandchildren won't be test tube babies.
What does that mean?
You better hurry if you want to catch that plane to Denver, Dad. You know that medical convention can't start without you.
You're the MC.
Jan, you'd better check about my reservations.
Oh, yes, I'll call the airport. I'll be right back.
She's red hot, son.
Bill,
Honey.
the line between scientific genius and obsessive fanaticism is a thin one. Now, I want you on the right side.
If I don't experiment, how can I hope to perform operations like the one you almost messed up?
But I can't cover up for you anymore. The superintendent had it out with me. He thinks it's you who's been stealing those limbs from the amputee operation.
So what if it is?
It's mildly
I've
unethical.
got to have limbs for my transplant experiments.
They're delicious.
Well, you said test and experiment. Test and experiment.
Yes, but limbs and organs taken from people.
I've got to have them to work with.
Come on, give me the keys to the morgue, Dad.
Sure, I've made a few mistakes.
Oops.
But I've learned from them. I've learned.
So you've learned then.
Your reservations are all set. 3:30 takeoff.
Anything else?
Well, what have you two planned for the weekend?
Oh, nothing much. A quiet weekend.
You sure you're not going up to the country house?
We have a country house?
You're always sneaking off up there. Place gives me the creeps. I should have sold it when your mother died.
You can't sell that place.
Wait, Mother's dead?
Well, I mean, it's nice to get away from the city. I can work without anyone snooping around.
You spend too much time up there. All right, I'll see you both in a few days. Got to clean up and get out of here.
And I don't want you reanimating anything, young man.
Fine operation or not, Bill. You're walking on thin ice. Don't go too far.
And don't cry over spilled milk. And don't count your chicks before they hatch. I'm out of here.
Your dad's such a boner.
Oh, every time you touch me, I go out of my mind.
But please wash your hands.
Kiss you.
Tissue, all right.
Bill, I want to get married. I can't stand not having you.
You've been wonderful.
I'd rather be a bride.
In a few more weeks, nothing will keep us apart. We'll be together.
Doodly, doodly, doodly. We're apart!
Oh, you taste like Vince Edwards.
Sylvia Plath, RN.
Taxi!
Dr. Cortner.
Could you pee in the bell jar, please?
Whoa.
I'm so glad you're here. I was afraid you'd gotten away. There was a very important phone message that came to you. It sounded quite urgent. I've been looking everywhere. It was from a man called Kurt. He called from the country place, and he said something terrible had happened. He wanted you to come right out.
Thank you.
But I'm too cool for emergencies.
Well, you've always wanted to know what's kept me away from you so many weekends. Have you got the keys to your car?
The answer? Yes. She has the keys to the car.
The long, long trailer.
Sid and Nancy, American style.
Why haven't you ever taken me up here before?
Because the things I'm working on don't need an audience.
It's
That
performance.
telephone call. What about it?
All right, all right. Hold off the questions.
Why the mystery, Bill? What's it all about?
We'll be there soon enough. You'll see.
Now shut up, you're my trophy wife.
I've got to hurry.
Chuck us to the floor. Hurry!
Nick Mancuso is Stingray.
A sign left by ancient astronauts.
You'll enjoy the tight suspension of the Mercury Comet.
I think I'll have a Papa Burger, you?
Man, I want a pair of those chuckas.
Honey, can we stop at Grandma Squeaker's? Can we stop at the Turks Inn?
No.
Can we stop at the Big Steer?
No.
Can we stop at Cranberry Cove?
Is he chasing James Dean?
Wow, that was my prom theme.
What's this? Our fanatical physician and his fickle fiancée speeding to their country cottage?
That's really good.
Mrs. Webb, you're doing very well. Careful now, Mrs. Webb. Stay. You're over the center line, Mrs. Webb.
I've got to hurry.
Stop sign? What stop sign? The curve? What curve?
Ah, the road is attacking me!
We now join Barefoot in the Park, already in progress.
Look out, look out, look out!
Leader of the pack.
Oh, man, I'm really tired from the crash. Honey? Honey?
Well, this should be too. Oh, honey, what are you doing? Ew.
Diarrhea is like a storm raging inside you.
Well, he shouldn't have eaten a Jack in the Box.
Hi, I'm William Proxmire. How you doing? Put her there.
It actually smells good.
Honey roasted. Honey roasted.
Here, put this on. It'll keep you warm.
Would you give me that back? It makes you look tall.
Is that what? Oh.
Oh, that's her head.
Oh, yuck.
Don't forget my purse, honey.
The rest of it's pretty crispy.
You just had to go fast, didn't you? Well, look, Mr. Big Shot, now I don't have a body anymore. Are you happy?
Guys, I remember his fiancée as being taller.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you so bloody much.
I just realized what I did. It's really gross.
Ew. Riggins is at the 20. He's at the 10. No one will catch him.
He's either going to win the Nobel Prize or the Heisman Trophy.
What if people get the wrong idea? This could really be taken wrong. Gotta get out of here now.
Hi, Doctor. How you doing there?
Oh, no problem. No head. Oh, hey, Cambot, bring it down here, okay? Come on, buddy. Up.
Tell him, just yank it out. Don't worry about the wires.
He doesn't know what he's doing. You don't know what you're doing, do you, Mike?
You guys, I've been studying the manuals ever since I got here. I figured if we can gain control of the inertial guidance system, we got a chance of getting out of here.
Wow.
Anybody know what this does?
Nope.
No way. I don't think it's important anyway.
Well, just get rid of it.
Just cut the big red cable. Try that.
So what do you want to leave so bad? You just got here.
You've been watching the same movie I have, right? Man's Gotta Try, fellas. I just... Hey, guys. It's a mess down here. There's old sandwiches, Tom. You got like 1, 2... No, there's like 4 heads down here. Did you know that?
Sure.
There's a dozen copies of the Picardian.
Hey, those are mine. Those are going to be valuable one day.
The big red cable, Mike. Just cut it.
Which one? There's about 20.
The green one.
Okay.
Ah! Whoa! Gee, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gee, that's my fault. That was the cheese compressor line. Sorry.
You guys, I don't think we're going to gain control from here.
Of course we're not.
Nah, heck no. We tried that a year ago.
Well, why didn't you tell me? Geez, wasting all this time.
Well, Mike, because
if you find a way out, then you'll go and you'll leave us all alone up here, and you'll be gone.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm trying to figure out a way to get us all out of here, okay?
Oh, so like, if you find a big box marked Hamdingers,
guys,
you're not...
there are no more boxes marked Hamdingers. I know that. Look, I promise I won't leave you, okay?
Okay.
Come on, cheer up.
Okay.
Cheese plate.
Oh, cheese!
Oh, hey, cut it out.
It's fun!
Wait a minute. What is it, Gypsy?
It's not cheese.
Oh.
If it's not cheese, what is it?
Taste it like cheese.
I like it.
Right, all right, we got to open the door. I'm coming.
Hey, it's Johnny Tremaine.
Keep your head on. I'm coming.
You won't believe the day I've had.
It was a terrible accident. I've got to save her. Got to save her. What is it? What have you got there? Kurt, please.
It's mine.
The tubes and instruments, quickly.
What are you going to do? Aren't you going to have a look in the closet first?
No, I can't now. This is more important.
But you don't understand. For God's sake, Kurt, this is urgent. Do as I tell you before it's too late. I can't waste precious time arguing with you.
How was my day? Oh, it's not important.
No time to mourn. Got to get to work.
Okay, and pencils down. How much did you risk? Ooh.
This will give my Pinot Noir the tawny nose I've been looking for.
So, he's a scientist then?
Pretty much.
Oh, is it honey he's putting in the KC masterpiece sauce?
Dude, it's wiring his lab for quad.
Pro-logic. Man, I am tearing through the brawny.
Should I?
Well, 2, 3. Ah, cripes. That looks about right. As long as I'm close. It's just rocket science.
I wonder how Dad's doing in Denver. Hope his flight was okay.
I bet he's gonna turn her into Mrs. Olsen.
That flask has an hourglass figure. It's hot.
Oh, well, his methods are unusual, but his coffee is great.
Yeah, a little this couldn't hurt. What the hell?
Oh, you put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
You say doctor. It's dark man.
Done. Now time to make my own Baileys.
With a Matthews clock, you always know what time it is. Now, back to our food.
This is the most complicated beer bong I've ever seen. An American in vitro.
They saved Sister Batrill's brain.
Boss, you've broken the goofy meter again.
I saw them move. Can't be.
Well, she won't be able to do any heavy lifting for a while.
My eyes are deceiving me.
What you see is real.
What you smell is unfortunate.
What's done is done, and what I've done is right. It's the work of science.
Science? Thought you said pizza.
Could you scratch my nose, honey?
She talks like Clutch Cargo.
Clutch?
Doesn't she need lungs?
No, she's got neck juice.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
I've had success with transplants. Now I can do it for her.
I can change her hair color, give her a complete makeover. Oh.
Transplant her to what?
Larry Storch.
Brought her back. She'll live, and I'll get her another body. I can make her complete again.
A little shorter, maybe, but still.
A madman can believe that she could ever be like before.
Don't argue with me.
Okay.
I love her too much to let her stay like this. I'll restore her as before. You'll see.
Can't you realize? Can't you see? There's a pattern to all that lives. An order, an arrangement. She had a heart and a brain.
I deny
it.
it.
Spirit was in both, not in one or the other.
No, she's a paperweight.
I'll give her a brain and a heart.
Yes, and what of her soul?
It's in the car.
Say you love her. You can remember her love for you.
As you can see, folks, no strings, no mirrors.
Can you make of her an experiment of horror?
Shut up, man. You're lucky my chick's
The
here.
skill and science I possess was meant for this. Life has a pattern. The whole pattern of my life is shaping itself to save her now.
Then you intend to go through with it?
Yes.
Well, at least you don't have delusions of grandeur or anything.
Sleep, my darling. Rest and grow stronger.
Can I get a neck pillow, hon?
Okay, now quiet, Kurt. I just put her down for the night.
Come here. I've got a great idea for a practical joke.
Put her neck
How long
in
do you think we
water.
can keep her alive under these conditions?
Till she gets pan sores, I guess.
50 hours at the most.
Yes. And you really believe you can work a transplant on her?
No.
Successfully? Yes.
No.
Like my arm. Withered and deformed.
His left hand's pretty bad, too.
Yours was an early experiment that failed. With her, I'm using my new adreno serum.
Oh, the neck juice.
Must work.
It's got no fat and half the salt.
I've got to go now. If the police or anyone call,
have her get it.
Tell them you don't know anything about it.
Honey.
I don't think anyone will trace us here because her body was burned in the wreckage.
Yes, of course, of course. Look, Bill, before you go.
Could you give me a sponge
You have a
bath?
look in that closet. It's the reason why I called you up here.
Oh, so that's why you had me kill my girlfriend, so I could see the closet?
It looks really nice in there. I got a new organizer and everything.
Godspeed, my friend.
Okay, here he comes, here he comes. Shh,
Okay, quiet. Turn the lights down. Okay, shh.
You knuckle knob, what do you have in here?
Sounds like crazy Guggenheim's in there.
Hello, hello. Well, it's like the Soupy Sales show.
Hello, 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 hello.
Ew, Dylan Thomas's last moments on Earth.
Keep it locked.
And keep the litter box clean.
It got so violent it almost broke out.
Oh, not through that thickness. Keep it closed.
I thought you'd love it. Didn't you see the hat I put on it?
Well, thank you for showing me that. It made my day a little bit brighter.
Now. Got to find her a body.
How are you going to go about getting one?
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
Bill, how will you do it?
There are ways. There are ways.
Lots of ways, many ways. Did I mention there are ways?
Ways.
Hey, he walked all the way to Paris.
Say, this may actually be an upgrade.
She can't have a cardboard body. I've ruled that out.
My name is Dirk. What's yours?
Yeah, this is the one big silver lining of my day.
Well, it's nice and all, but I want something sleazy.
If Jack Ruby owned a Denny's.
I hope that's not Rosemary.
Hey, look, the panel from What's My Line is behind her there.
Pasties in a cheese string, beer in a shot, boil them to a shot glass, and buffalo squeeze.
He's helping me. I'm fine.
Our soup of the day is cauliflower au gratin. Today's special is Salisbury steak and German potato salad.
Oh, well, I'll just see a menu, thank you.
I am the menu.
Hi, I'm just curious. So what size collar do you wear?
Senor Wences and Evita out on the town. Talk to your hand.
Welcome to the Diet Arbus Cafe.
A night on the town in Escanaba, Michigan.
This dance represents that there are no baked potatoes till after 5.
Well, Jojo was a man who thought he was a woman. The spokesmodel competition. Huh.
Rocky Graziano.
Hey, thank you.
I must have blood before the night is done.
Hey, gang, there's a snuff film playing over at the Rialto. Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh, wait for me.
Mr. Graziano, can I have your autograph?
getting sentimental over you.
Oi, what a shift.
He's rocking. Who would have thought a few hours earlier he was cradling his wife's head in his lap?
The 1958 floozy.
Hi, have you seen my chests?
So, you a goer, eh? Goer? Nudge, nudge, know what I mean?
Meanwhile, at Kurt Cobain's house.
Dave is such a dink for not letting me die.
He's keeping her alive with Grey Poupon.
Boy, that was an important scene, huh?
So you're saying you're not into dismemberment?
Well, back into the broom closet.
And here's Abe Burrows and Jimmy Hoffa entertaining Eleanor Roosevelt.
Don't wait up, everyone.
Oh, ma'am, may I pour you a nip drink?
What took you so long?
What made you think I'd come?
You know a good thing when you see it.
Yeah, there was plenty to see.
And the skillet scrambler was no
I
fish.
liked your act.
Is that all you liked?
Well, your costume, what there was of it, was interesting.
Is that all?
Well, I liked your Nicholson impression.
The rest of the equipment is standard. But, the arrangement is pretty special.
Oh, by Elia Kazan.
You know, tourists just looking at the sights. What are you doing here? Slumming?
I get my allowance once a week.
Okay, if you're so loaded, you pay for the drinks.
I already did.
Oh, I ate your shift meal,
Are you
too.
hustling for the house?
I hustle for myself.
Oh, sorry I offended you. You really have a lot of integrity.
I'm the leading lady around here. I can sit with the squares out front, or I can relax back here with my friends.
I'll bet you don't have an enemy in the world.
Well, I had a falling out with Delta Burke. Who hasn't?
Hi, I'm Casey Kasem. This one goes out to a heartsick lover with a severed head.
Finally, I'm a size 8.
Are you still on that kick? Come on, pull yourself up by the collar tabs and get a job.
After you've cleaned your room.
To recap, let me die.
Where are you from?
Oh, around. Just looking around.
When you get done looking, then what?
I operate.
I get your message. You're coming across.
So, what do you do?
You could flip any chick in the house. Why me?
Why not scramble me?
Well, like I said, I'm looking.
Well, you don't have to look any further. I'm not going to fake it for you.
When do you go on again? When?
Relax. I got another show yet, but it could be for you.
Oh, I was just asking.
I don't feel
Try
good.
taking. I'm getting nervous. I'm over 21.
21? She's over 41.
No, it isn't that. I've just got things to do. Things to take care of.
Well, if I don't exactly make you sick, what could be more important that could be taken care of right now?
Are you coming on to me?
Well, I've got to see about helping somebody. Somebody who needs my help very
Hey,
badly.
this is sick. Ugh.
Now when you got me feeling so good, I'm so warm all over. I'm good for you. I know I'm good for what?
They are talking about sex, aren't they?
Really? You may be just what I'm looking for.
Lucy Arnaz is back and she's pissed.
You've got your nerve. Oh, look who's talking. Why don't you haul your beat-up body back to the bar with the rest of the flies? Keep your G-string on. I only came in here to change my clothes. I got No, I'd like to see the rest of the show. Come back in half an hour and maybe you will. Get lost.
Could you get rid of your dad?
Hi, little boy.
Same to you.
The queen. Hate. Come here, don't hide. You know, you've got the kind of face a girl doesn't mind looking at. Even out front, all the other girls are asking about you.
Really? What'd they say?
Get out of here. Choose company. Three's a crowd.
Zing.
Who's to tell me to blow if I don't want to? This here's my dressing room, too. Remember? It kills her to see me make time. You're the only thing that's going to be made around here tonight. Honey, eat your heart out.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd better be going.
It's been sleazy and all, but
What for? Look what you've done. You come back and...
Oh, no.
No.
Stop.
Hey,
No. Desist. Don't you. Don't you. Freeze. Oh, no. Oh!
I'll remember you.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Do you think he likes me?
You lousy tramp. Once in a blue moon, I walked into a bar with class, and you messed it up.
What?
What makes you think you had him? He wouldn't have you on his bet. Says who? Says me. What's a guy like that want with leftovers for? Leftovers?
Uh-oh.
Shannon Doherty, no!
Yes, Danny Bonaducci in the fight of his life. This is grotesque. I gotta get out of here. Take us out of here.
Oh, no, finally something I can really get behind. Why don't you guys... Oh, no. Okay, I'm out of here.
Try. Oh, I'll try.
Well, new feller, gotta hand it to you. You got us going on a project right away. Having us design hats for the lady in the movie. Why, you?
You know, I just feel so sorry for her. Everything she must be going through. Her fiance is mental, and she's lost her independence.
Not to mention trying to minimize her major figure flaws.
Well, I've always thought that the right hat can make you look and feel terrific. And that's why, for her, I designed a bowling bag hat. She can zip it around herself and just be toted anywhere.
That's really clever there. You know, my idea was simply a crown for that regal Katharine Hepburn lion in winter look. Johnny gets the crown.
Personally, I can't wear hats, but I thought she'd look neat in my Chianti hat.
That is neat, yeah.
Very nice, very
You know, as a fellow woman, I knew she'd want to create the illusion of height, so I came up with this crown roast hat.
Ooh, yeah.
Neat.
Which also serves 6. With a side of snow peas and new potatoes.
Well, I hope you like this one. I worked really hard on it. To me, it sounded really cool to give her a kinetic ball hat.
What do you know?
Real conversation starter.
I put it on the desk and all. And it works.
This raspberry beret just screamed fun to me.
Well, let me just say that form follows function in my lazy Susan hat. This way, she's really the center of attention at any dinner function. Center of dinner with the...
Well, fun, huh?
Yeah, fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have this feeling she's really a shoes person.
Huh.
Well, that was my project.
No,
anyway.
it was very good.
Thank you.
In the closet.
Oh, yeah.
What has he done to you?
What hasn't he done to me?
I know there's someone there.
She's trying to out someone that doesn't want to be outed.
Knock once if you hear me.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
Oh, good. They're making friends.
Battery acid? You're soaking in it.
Jane in the pan, are you still here?
Doggone it, I always set down my coffee and then lose it. It's the rabbit mug.
And I'm not the first. Knock twice if I'm not the first.
Oh, this is hot. Hot.
He should have let me die.
Oh, are you still on that? Well, we've got problems too, lady.
I hate him for what he's done to me.
Which is?
If you only knew what it's like being like this.
Oh, as if you're the only one who ever got their head cut off. Quit whining!
Do You know what it's like.
Hey, it's lights out down there.
Together we could have revenge.
Revenge, a dish best served. Oh.
Want revenge?
Oh, I want to sleep. Will you shut up?
I want to join in their conversation, but I don't know what to say.
I wonder if Silk Stockings is on yet.
You thing inside and me the thing out here.
I'm just free-farming here.
My brain's still untouched. And his keeping me alive has given me a power he didn't count on.
The power of Matthew Starr.
Power that you can feel. Across this room and through that door.
To grandmother's house we go.
Can't you?
I'll tell them a joke I heard on Arsenio last night. That will...
Oh, I sat on someone's hand. He leaves his experiments lying all over the house.
Get me the president.
Together we're both more than things. We're a power as hideous as our deformities.
Speak for yourself.
Together we'll wreak our revenge.
Well, you already reek.
I shall create power, and you will enforce it.
That's nice, honey. Look, I'm gonna turn in.
The thing inside. The thing out here.
Great. You know, you should come to our Tuesday night group.
I've got it. If I wander around here some more, it'll keep the budget down.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna make a decision. No.
Bill Clinton in the Oval Office.
That's it. No, it isn't. Yes. No.
Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. No.
Yes.
Hi, you decent? Ooh.
I'm in the tub.
It's always in the tub.
Oh.
Mrs. Carmichael?
I was gonna make some popcorn. Do you want it? Oh, yeah.
Anybody seen my wallet? Oh, don't get up. I'll find it.
Oh, don't mind me. Just keep doing whatever it was you were doing.
Maybe she could get work in a Peter Gabriel video.
Cool.
Hello, Mr. Thing like that? Hello? I don't think there's anything. No!
If I had sides, they'd be splitting right now. I'm sorry, it was just really funny.
Get my juice up there.
Ooh, she's getting cradle cap.
What's locked behind that door?
I don't know. What's locked behind that door?
No normal mind can imagine. Something even more terrible than you.
Oh, and our bicycles.
Now, my deformed friend. Like all quantities, horror has its ultimate. And I'm that.
Thing.
There is a horror beyond yours. And it's in there.
It's Pauly Shore.
Locked behind that door.
Beside which Carol Merrill is standing.
Paths of experimentation twist and turn through mountains of miscalculation and often lose themselves in error and darkness.
And sometimes things just screw up.
Behind that door is the sum total of Dr. Courtney's mistakes.
A guy named Murray.
Well, I gotta roll. I'll see ya.
He had no right to bring me back to this.
Boy, you have a chip on your shoulder. Did it again.
Who knows? But you should know.
This operation's gonna cost an arm and a leg.
He injected the serum into that. It was but a mass of grafted tissues. Lifeless. Just lay there, weighted down with its transplants of broken limbs and amputated arms. But with this serum,
I thee wed.
It began to breathe.
Impossible.
You got a lozenge or something?
Would you have thought possible what he's already done?
He's worn plaid with stripes?
Take yourself. Spock. He's brought you back. You live.
You live, Joe.
Only a few years ago.
Whoa, hey, watch the table there.
Impossible.
All over the floor.
That's what he's been doing up here when no one could see his work.
Yes.
That and whoring at the Moulin Rouge.
Experimenting with transplants on that. And on me. Letting him tear away my flesh time after time. Test after test.
But any job has its downside.
Hopes shattering with each grafted arm he fastened to me. Watching it wither and warp.
Why he gave my hand rich Corinthian leather, I'll never know.
Look, you know they say there's always someone worse off. I'm that person.
You see, he's learned from his mistakes.
Guys, I think he likes her. I think he's gonna ask her out.
Oh.
And you stayed with him, helping him in his grotesque work that he claims is for science.
Hey, you were gonna marry him, okay?
A place for me on the outside. This world where eyes would look upon me with pity. People would turn away from me in disgust.
And then I'd show my hand. Thank you. One-arm joke.
The alcoholic has his bottle.
Yeah, right, he does. This.
The dope addict, his needle.
The chocoholic, his Godivas.
I had my research.
And I had my body. Could you change my neck juice?
Be a surgeon. It was my life. And one night in the laboratory there was an accident.
I wet him.
I heard a power. This liquid that he's pumped into me.
Does it have NutraSweet?
Brain burns with it.
Paul Newman's Socceroonie sauce.
That thing inside an iron touch. Want me to prove it?
You can prove nothing. You're powerless.
Show you how powerless I am.
Alakazam, huzzah! Oh, well.
You. Behind that door.
Marilyn Chambers?
Master locks.
Why, you're a freak, a super freak. You're super freaky.
Let me know if you hear me.
Inka-dinka-doo.
Whoever. Whatever you are.
Please, I'm a whoever.
I command you.
Ow.
You understand me. I'm only a head.
That can't say no.
And you're whatever you are.
Well, I'm more than a head, I'll tell you that right now.
Together we're strong. More powerful than any of them.
We are part of the Rhythm Nation.
Well, I'll think we'll start dinner and spaghetti and...
Back to the unearthly set.
What are you running from? What's wrong with you?
Could I take Friday off?
It's you. Something wrong. Something beyond control in that room.
Shag carpeting?
Nothing beyond my control. She's alive, and I'll keep her alive until I find her a body.
You've been heading to my chick's head.
I can't talk anymore. I'm tired. I've got to go to sleep.
And you didn't find her a body?
Well, I've got to be careful. I can't afford to be identified as the last person seen with a girl before she disappears.
Smart.
Do you think you'll get one?
I'm calling Nicole Eggert tomorrow.
Baywatch.
There are many things left for tomorrow.
And with that cryptic comment, I'm going to bed.
Morning. It's a sleazy morning out there. You're listening to K-Porn, Holmes and Reams in the morning. Sleazy, slutty music all morning long. Here's one from Skinny and the Sweat Babies.
Hey, what kind of town is this? I want to move there right now.
No, I'm keeping my body. Thanks anyway.
Oh, look at that house. It's a modified Cape Cod.
This block is happening.
It's a little sick, isn't it?
Faye Dunaway, pay dirt.
Well, at least he's not arousing suspicion.
Oh. Gee.
Hey, whoa, back off! Hey, whoa, what are you doing?
About to call a cop the way you were looking me over. How have you been, Bill?
Oh, just fine, Donna. I haven't seen you for quite a while.
Too long. I'm still waiting for that call you once promised me.
And you know how it is with interns. All work.
All work and no play even makes for dull doctors. You're gonna lose that bedside manner of yours.
Yeah, right. Would you mind if I cut your head off?
How's that little side course in anatomy?
Yours? Anytime.
No, not mine. A body beautiful contest. You know, bathing suit models. Plenty of females on the hoof.
That's it. Get in, get in.
Field day.
Well, why not? You're just what the doctor ordered. Come on, jump in.
Oh, you already are in. Oh, you're friendly.
On second thought, I just remembered I've got to stop by my place and take care of a few things. It'll only take a minute. You don't mind, do you?
I always follow the doctor's orders. Anything you prescribe, I'll take.
Medically.
That's what I like about you, Donna. Always so obliging.
What's Millie Helper doing here?
Hey, Donna, where are you going? What's the hurry? Hi, Jeannie. We're going to look for some bodies.
No, stupid.
Got any room for me? Oh, sure, plenty. Bill, this is Jeannie Reynolds. Jeannie, this is Dr. Bill Portner.
Hello.
Hop in, but first we're going to stop off at his place. Sure.
Could you just drop me off at my Minnie Mouse audition?
Boy, that high karate really works.
No, neck's too thin. Dang.
Well, as a matter of fact, I can wait. Now that there's two of you, we'll have to wait.
Guess he thinks there's safety in numbers.
Well, this time there is.
He promised not to hurt you.
And I promise not to hurt you.
Have you seen Frankenhooker? What?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Sounds like there's a horse in there.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a little thing old lads have contributed to it. Yes.
Well, it looks like we're about ready to go. Backstage are 5 of the girls who have reached the contest final. And we are here to choose Miss Body Beautiful.
So no goofing
Now,
off.
we've eliminated everyone except the 5 finalists, and they will be judged solely by your applause. So let's bring them on. First,
Funny man Morty Gunty.
Helen Appleton.
Miss Chestular Region.
All this can be yours if the price is right.
He's the discriminating shopper.
I can't get attached to the first one. Got a shot.
Is that all she does? Make her hop.
Betty Robson.
Jane Keane, Sheila McRae, Aunt Connie.
Wow, I'll take Sweden.
Contestant number 3 slipped and her head fell off.
I'll take her, I'll take her.
Terry Lund.
Obviously, someone's sister.
Hey, the Jordanaires.
Peggy Howard.
That's Jane Russell.
I tried to button the top too, but I just couldn't. I hope you don't mind.
She has strange powers.
Hi! You're the second nicest body I've ever seen.
Second to you.
No, another girl, a figure model. You remember that one in school years ago? The one who had the accident.
She over-tweezed.
Yeah, Doris,
Doris Powell.
yeah, she's still around?
Few people see her nowadays.
Help me, I'm in another dimension.
Camera bug.
Help me, I'm still here. I can't get out.
It's like a Johnny Hodges siren.
Stay tuned for the obscene call of the day on Cape Horn.
I'll build a stairway to paradise.
Oh, God. How long have I been climbing these stairs? I'm exhausted.
Well, no women on the roof.
Oh, I'm in another dimension again. Help me, hold this back. I can't help it. I gotta stop.
This must be Pottersville.
Say, could you be a little stiffer and less appealing?
Uncle Fester.
Quick, boys, she doesn't do this one very often.
Oh, yeah.
Another dimension again. What's happening to me?
Ooh, she's doing a number 4.
Belle, come on and grab a camera. There's a whole pile of them over there.
Let's see, I see Stieglitz and Ansel Adams and Kenny Rogers.
We're taking pictures of Betty Rubble.
I just had a great Kodak moment.
Okay, boys, I've had it for tonight.
Come on, baby, one more. Just one more, please.
Another 5 minutes, baby. Time's just about up anyway.
Okay.
Someone cut off the bottom of your robe.
Hey, is that guy the next model? I'm not photographing him.
And now, Mel Blanc makes his move.
You're going out with me, varmint.
Hey, Doris, would you like to have a drink with me? Just you and me, away from everybody? Someplace where nobody will butt in, where you and I can really be alone.
Sure.
Please. No, thank you.
How about posing for me? Private like. I'll pay you real money, real good money. Kind of money they don't throw at you every day, and for doing hardly nothing at all.
I do my posing for classes only, Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8 to 10.
Yeah. Oh, but we can...
Good night.
Oh, can I chain you to my radiator? Oh, no.
I'm going to have a drink with James Finlayson. Oh.
Well, after hearing you say no to his request, mine's going to sound really bad.
See it all, mister. The show's over. Next time, bring a camera and buy a ticket. I'm not running a charity.
You don't remember me, do you, Doris?
I'm from the March of Dimes.
Every guy on the make gives me that same tired line.
I'm Bill Courtner.
I'm a doctor. I'd like to lop your head off.
Oh, well, that's new.
Bill Courtney. Long time ago, that fight.
The Thriller
You
in
almost
Manila?
tore that wise guy apart for making fun of me. After my accident.
Look, can't we go somewhere and talk?
No, I don't date men. Because I pose like I do. Your mind works overtime. You get ideas. You're all alike.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, not all of us. I'm not on the make for you.
Okay, so maybe you're better than most. Maybe not. I still hate all men.
Except Donnie Most.
He's funny.
What one did to me once. Have you forgotten? Well, have you?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't forgotten.
Neither have I. I carry the memory around with me.
In a little bag. You want to see it?
You can't hide yourself away here forever, posing bare in front of a bunch of neurotics.
Listen, Galahad. I trusted a man once, all the way.
For Jack.
What did it get me? He gets his head full of jealous lies, and I
You've
get...
got to forget what
How
happened.
can I forget?
You're no man to me,
I
mister.
carry the memory around with me.
That's the last time I get in a car with Monty Clift, I'll tell you that.
Mortician's wax.
Am I so appealing to you now? Still so interested?
Look, lady, I got a girlfriend with her head in a lasagna pan. I've seen it all.
Doesn't it make you sick?
May I play with it?
You don't even turn away from me, like everyone else does.
Let's see, I'll start the incision here.
To me, you're not ugly. I see only beauty in you. You have a lovely body and a face that can be made beautiful again also.
Who you are is irrelevant.
I've heard that song before.
I'm a doctor, I know. My father's one of the leading plastic surgeons. If anyone can help you, we can. I know I can.
I've been to doctors. It's no use. The scar tissue's too deep. No one can help me.
Now, that was a few years ago. Today, nothing's hopeless.
Not with radar.
We can graft scar and skin tissue. That
Pop rivet new heads
we can
right
even
on.
freeze areas of the skin and sand away damaged skin tissues.
We've got little gnomes that go in and take care of it.
The way you say that look in your eyes, I almost want to believe you. I almost want to believe you.
Well, then start believing,
That you'll be decapitated, dear.
Oh, you're ashing on my robe.
How about it? Come on. You want to believe it. You want to believe it. Come on.
There's a place for us.
Even if your father could help me, I couldn't pay him the kind of money it would take.
Don't talk about money. He does a lot of work without any charge.
What's money? We'll make our own money. We can use your scar tissue.
Why should you want to do this for me?
What's in it for you?
I'm going to make your face beautiful again. Cut it off and give your body away.
I just thought of a funny carrot top bit I saw.
It's
happening again!
I have been knocked around so many times.
What's one more?
I've lost count.
She must have lived with Ike Turner.
Tough living with this. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Because you've been battered around, don't go sour. You shouldn't lose your trust in people. Not all of us.
I believe you. I want to.
And I believe in Crystal Light.
Do you really think something can be done?
Only my father knows. Look, we have a country place just out of town. He's visiting for the weekend. I could take you there now for a consultation.
I've got
You mean tonight?
Well, if you'd rather wait till he comes back. If
Oh,
he
no,
comes
no.
back.
I mean, he wouldn't be annoyed being bothered with me so late at night.
Well, you let me do the worrying, hmm?
I'll do anything that'll help me get rid of this face.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's where I come in.
You are one sick
Remember the
rhino.
last time I helped you?
Oh.
Where are you going? Who are you calling?
My girlfriend.
I'm in another dimension.
Well, you know what the verdict's going to be?
The calls are coming from inside the house.
You're right. I shouldn't talk until I know what's going to happen. My girlfriend, she's supposed to drop in later. I'll have to leave her a note or something.
Well, just tell her you'll see you later. Otherwise, she'll ask a lot of nosy questions. We want to be sure first. Just throw something on, huh?
I'll be with you in a minute.
I hope these beads of sweat aren't giving me away.
You know I'm good at this. Should have started killing long ago. Think what I could have accomplished.
Just tell her you'll keep in touch. I'll leave it on the table. She'll see it.
Are you nude?
Had to go out with old friend Bill Courtner. We'll call you tomorrow. Doris.
That's what I'm thinking of writing. What do you think?
I'll leave it on the lamp. She'll see it, won't she?
That's the first place she'll look. I'll leave the lights on for her.
I just put it on the lamp. She'll see it.
I have waited so long for this.
So have I.
What the?
Look, it's getting annoying. Just stop it, okay?
Again. Hit it again.
Harder, harder.
Hit it again.
Got to see your hideousness. You've got to see mine.
And then let's keep in touch. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder which of us is more awful.
Well, I'm going to take a wild guess and say you.
Nothing you can be is more terrible than what I am.
Unless you were just a toe.
Ooh.
A head without a body.
It's like a day without sunshine.
A head that should be in its grave.
All I need is a kimchi pot.
I hate him. I hate him for what he's done to me. Can your horror match mine?
We'll find out on Match That Horror.
Maybe he's just in there building a shelf.
Sick. So the guy seeks out the woman with the scar and begs her to trust again, when all along he's planning to take her head off with a bow saw.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
So then the director's whole point, if I'm not mistaken, is in this often cold and lonely world, don't reach out for love and human understanding, or you'll only become part of a grisly lab experiment.
Well, I think you're selling it short, Mike. There's also the strong anti-women message.
But mostly it is a celebration of betrayal.
Oh, right.
But don't lose hope.
No.
You can trust us.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know you that well, Mike.
Well, enough to say hi in the hallways.
Right, but you can trust us.
All the way.
In fact, why don't you share something with us right now?
Oh, perhaps an embarrassing moment.
Oh, yeah, a shameful thing you may have done or said.
It's up to you, of course.
You'll feel better.
You think so?
I know so, Mike.
Well, there is this time when I was 9 years old and I went on a walk-a-thon for some charity.
Oh, sure you did.
That was a 21-mile route from Batavia to St. Charles, and
Go on.
well, it ended up at a McDonald's, and the plan was I was to call home because I was still miles away, and well, I wasn't thinking, and I spent my phone money on an ice cream cone for myself and my mom, and then I was too shy to ask anyone to use the phone, so I had to start walking.
Of course you did.
And then I stopped along the way because I had to go to the bathroom, but it was the gas station and you needed a key, and I was too shy to ask anyone for the key, and so...
Yes, Mike?
Well...
You wet him, didn't you, Mike?
Yeah. So I had to walk 8 miles home with wet pants, and when I got there, the ice cream cones were melted anyway, and I cried.
Oh. Wow, Mike, that took courage to tell that story.
Yes.
Hey, Gypsy! You might want to grab a rag in case Old Faithful here blows again.
Hey, Tom, grab Rusty's zipper there and let's get back into the theater.
This isn't gonna be that easy.
Hey, don't stand under him.
We'll be right back.
There he is.
It's okay.
Welcome aboard.
I'll get used to it.
Let's get going.
I couldn't fix strudel because you've got the pan.
I have come to feed your friend.
Ooh, looks like someone's copped an attitude.
Yourself with hate. It prefers food.
Your former sniveling fear becomes you more.
You really think so?
This experience has hardened her.
What makes you think I'm afraid of what's in there?
Maybe that stain on your pants.
Or of you? A mere head in search of a body.
Was that a Pirandello play?
I think so.
People fear what they don't understand and what they can't see.
What are you talking about?
This is so bogus.
You're nothing but a freak of life. And a freak of death.
You're just a freak, is all.
Why should I be afraid of a few knocks on a door?
I like visitors.
Last night you ran. You were afraid of what you imagined lay behind that door.
I?
Moi?
Imagined?
All the people living.
It was I who helped graft together the bits and pieces that were stolen from the hospital. An amputated arm, a leg, a torso. It was I who helped piece them together like a...
Whoa, you're spitting in her neck juice. Come on.
And that same medicine that he's fed to me to activate my lymphoid tissues. Has he fed it to that?
No.
He feeds it science diet.
No, on that he used an earlier formula. It wasn't as successful as the serum he's using on you. But it was enough to allow the transplants to take.
He's invented the run-on sentence.
Your experiment is successful.
I will rule the world.
Then it'll be my turn.
And what else has happened to it?
Oh,
What
jeez.
else?
I don't know. Shut up.
Well, it's mutated some, of course.
Jeez.
It's changed considerably.
Why don't you open the door? And we'll both see how it's changed.
Listen, you. I warn you. You better stop pestering me, do you hear? I'm getting fed up with you and your insidious talk.
Stupid little
He should
pan
have
woman.
your tongue while he was at it.
Afraid?
Afraid of who? Of you?
This guy should just finish his
No.
rounds.
Not anymore.
But of it.
I'm not opening the door, okay?
Nor of it.
I think you are. Bark, 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 bark.
You know, I keep expecting Ruth Buzzy to poke her head through there.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Keeps it locked in there so that it'll be safe, that's all.
Safe?
Lefty won't open the door.
From me?
I'm laughing.
Beast.
I hope your pan rusts.
I hope he prolongs your existence into a lifetime of agony. Then we'll see who's laughing at whom. You miserable fool!
Ken!
Oh, no, White Fang, no! He's not the custard pie, no! Uh-oh. Oh, it's Boot Powell.
Kill him!
I can't. He's tearing my arm off.
Comes off the bone.
Guess you'd call that a farewell to arms. Huh?
There you go.
Good one.
You probably got your one-arm jokes already, don't you, Jan?
Oh, this is just perfect. What next? The car won't start?
Well, he should just pull his real arm out from under his jacket.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that stings.
Now he's going to fall into a pan of lemon juice.
Oh, I stubbed my toe. Oh.
I feel empty.
Looks like the father knows best house.
Yeah, except for the blood.
Bud, princess, help me.
Watch this. Now he's going to write Piggy on the wall with his stub.
Oh, I was going to carve those jade figurines tonight, too.
Hi.
I won that round. Advantage, Jan in the pan.
How am I ever going to tell fish stories?
No.
Ironically, he collapses into an armchair.
She laughs too hard, she's going to pop out of her brackets.
Find it. It's gut check time.
So much for my work with semaphore flags.
Mitchell!
This jacket was a Burberry, I'll have you know.
Oh, I think we need to talk.
Jeez, Edmund Keane didn't have death scenes like this.
Move it along, come on. Women without bodies who hate men without arms, and the men... you know.
So you're gonna change my neck juice now or what?
The Ropers, the final episode.
The money's in the...
Well, this is my headquarters.
This is my hindquarters.
You and your father live here?
Only on weekends when we want to get away from the city.
The place certainly is lonely.
Well, the further from prying eyes, the better.
But on weekends,
I mean,
wow.
it's nice and quiet here. We can get away from the noise and telephones.
Oh, I guess it is.
Well, sit down, sit down. I'll fix us a drink, huh?
Sit right in that puddle of blood.
My father should be back soon.
You mean he's not here now?
Oh, come on now, Doris. Do I look like a maniac who goes around killing girls? Now, you've got to learn to trust people. Oh, people like me, really.
I'm sorry. I trust you.
Now, can I take your head? Coat!
Well, I can't ask for any more than that.
You sleazy... You know, I don't like this guy anymore. That's it.
Anymore.
I'll be right back.
With a Milwaukee Sawzall.
Lucy, I'm home. Lucy, oh my God!
I've got to keep still. Don't move.
Oh, good one, Kurt.
Kurt, remind me again. Why did I hire you? Jeez.
Well, this is coming out of your paycheck. That's it.
6 weeks without a shop accident. Now this.
You young lady, you are grounded.
I am putting the cover on you, young lady.
Do this. Check for fingerprints.
I'm impressed, but how?
When I get that body on you, we're gonna make sweet love.
You don't bring me torsos.
Well, we'll get you out of the traffic lane.
There you go. You're just overtired, Kurt.
What, did Van Cliburn just walk in?
dimension again! Oh, please help me, help us! Well, hey, at least there's some cocktails in this dimension. Thank you.
Freedom to fly in a boat. Hey, fifth dimension, how appropriate.
From Hollywood's Pantages Theater.
Wow, that was my longest trip to another dimension.
You don't get it.
Jeez, did you fall in?
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Forgotten you? Why, Doris, you've become very important to me. Very important. I put a little water in it so it wouldn't be too strong for you.
Fine. I'm not a very heavy drinker.
Neither am I.
Should I be drinking before my surgery?
Well, here's to your future, whatever it may be.
I'll drink to that.
Although it was an odd, ambiguous thing to say.
You know, this guy's kind of evil.
Yeah. Well, let's drink them in silence.
Power drinking.
Ah, wildly fluctuating nothing.
I wonder if he'd set me on the front porch for a while.
So my father's in the Army, so he moved around a lot. I didn't fit in with any one group. I pretty much got along with everybody.
Oh, I'm not feeling too good. I feel the trust and hope draining out of me.
Time for Sleaze Through the Night here on Cape Horn.
It's getting awfully warm in here.
Jeez, I invite you over and all you do is complain.
Gloves. Well.
God, how long does it take? Come on!
While she's passing out, he could be downstairs mopping up blood or something.
I feel kind of funny.
Should I start stripping now?
I love this place.
Oh, sorry. That's okay.
Bill, you put something in my drink,
Oh, honey, it's just Snapple.
didn't you?
Was it grenadine? I love grenadine.
My mother gave me that glove with a family heirloom.
Director.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
There's a good grab souvenir for some lucky fan.
It's your new body!
Anyway, I kind of live out of my lab. I just throw that stuff over there.
Mind the blood.
I told you I'd bring you a body. A beautiful one.
She's too hippie. She's got big
It'll
calves.
be yours.
Bill, you can't.
Yes, I can. I want you as a complete woman, not part of one.
Well, enough yapping. I better get at it.
Is it a crime to want to keep you alive? Is it a crime for science to jump ahead by years?
Here, keep yourself busy with that.
This kind of thing must be done. When it's over, you'll see.
Look, in a week we'll be laughing about this.
I've got to hurry now. The drug will wear off soon and she'll be awake. When she does come to,
She's gonna blow her top.
it'll be your head consciously awakening for her.
Well, for you, or
First, how about a Pop-Tart, huh?
You're telling me you could say no to those?
I couldn't. Put a Libby Land dinner in here. It saves time.
I wish my assistant hadn't had his arms pulled off. Things would move a lot faster.
I got some Wardex here. I hope it works in the whole head.
You must be stopped.
like a microwave Brenda Vaccaro.
You must.
And who's going to do it?
Super Skull gonna jump out and bite me?
Quiet here.
Can't
Thank you. Yes.
Patty
I like
Hearst.
I think I'll shoot a little pool first. Point of law.
Look, you were just out an hour ago.
Fine, fine. I'll just do my little operation later because the thing in the closet has got to go out.
Now, this could be the single stupidest thing this clown has ever done in his life, and he's done some pretty stupid things.
Well, there seems to be no need to move away from the store. I can see no reason at all in the world why I shouldn't just stand right here in front of the...
You have a kind face.
Oh, jeez. I should have used stronger bolts. Pat Summerall, you betrayed me!
Ooh, Boo Radley.
I think he's more horrible.
Let's still go with the head. Mike, how about you? You don't have to choose. It's
This is why I'm under lock and key. I can't be trusted.
Especially good neck juice today.
Look, you know your business, but if you just move the door, you could kill me.
Does this bug you? Does this bug you?
There, you see, now you're free to kill me. You can even use the door if you want.
Oh, having no hands really bites.
Marvel, edges light quickly.
Hey, come here. Buddy, I'll book you in Iowa. Come here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I thought that would taste better. Why the hell did I do
There's one bad McNugget. Ugh.
that? Can I have that back? I kind of need it. It's my neck.
He's got his lounging jammies on.
Help! I'm in another dimension. Help! Help? Look at that. The mask is just tied in the back.
Ah, it's nothing we haven't seen before, Mike.
He's got a soggy butt.
Hey, pal, what about me, your friend, the head? Remember? Oh, you jerk.
I told you to let me die.
Men just never listen.
Oh, I get it. It was a comedy.
Yep.
Oh.
Always leave them laughing.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, they mean the brain that wouldn't die. The end.
So, you guys, we watched the cheesy movie, and now what? We just stand around being depressed?
What the heck? No! Now's the time we usually open up a big batch of letters.
Yeah, Mike, the love and affection of the viewers will automatically make you feel much better. Dig deep in that pile of...
Yes.
None of these are for me.
Oh.
Hey, someone's calling on the head seal.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, everyone, it's Jan from today's experiment. Geez, we thought you had perished in that fire.
Oh, heavens no. I survived that ordeal and many others, too. Hey, I just wanted to call you, nice young gentleman, and tell you I'm feeling much better now. I didn't want you to worry.
Oh, so you're not into that whole let me die, please let me die thing
Oh,
anymore.
of course not. That was just a phase I was going through. You know, when my head was first lopped off, it was kind of a difficult time for me.
Yeah, you must have really gone to your head.
Hey, bro, that's not nice.
Oh, that's okay. Believe you me, I have heard it all before. Those jokes usually leave me rolling in the aisle. Literally.
So what have you been up to all these years?
Well, at first it was kind of hard to find work, as you can well imagine. Then I finally got a job as a doorstop. It doesn't pay much, but at least I've regained my self-respect.
So do you get out much?
Oh, you bet. I love to go out to eat. Hey, I can eat all the cheesecake I want. It goes straight to my hips, but who cares?
Seems you have no hips at all.
And I love parties. You know, after I've had a couple of drinks in me, my Jeffrey says I'm the mouth that wouldn't die.
Oh, so you're married?
Oh, yes. Jeff and I are so happy. He even bought me this new pan. I guess you could say our relationship has really panned out.
I think it's great that you got a sense of humor about it. And so I want to ask, when you were in that fire, did you make your own gravy?
So what are you saying?
Well, it was just a joke. I mean,
Well, I fail to see the humor. Well, I guess I better be going.
Oh, good one, Mike.
You know, guys, the whole situation, being stuck up here in space, forced to watch cheesy movies, interacting with other life forms, it kind of bites.
Well, you're starting to catch on, Kimasabi. What do you think, sirs?
A head in a pan. What a fabulous idea.
Well, sir, should I file the experiment? Oh, well. Here we go again.
Who's to tell me to blow if I don't want to?
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmonic Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his bosses didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send the cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. You're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, then repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
All right, in through the mouth and out through the nose or its equivalent. Good, good. All right, now we'll loosen the lips on a P. Good, good, good. Now let's loosen up that jaw after me. Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel. Pumpernickel. Pumpernickel.
Very good. And now for the epiglottis. The wire is wound around the wheel.
The wire is wound around the wheel.
Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome to the Satellite of Love. Tom Servo's just teaching us the importance of the proper exercise to warm us up before we go into the experiment.
Commercial sign in 15 seconds.
No, pronounce every word. Make a nice round O with the lips. Commercial sign.
Commercial sign.
Commercial sign.
Commercial sign.
All right.
Good.
We actually have commercial sign.
Joel, commercial sign.
Commercial sign.
Commercial sign.
Don't push it, okay?
Is it time to touch pelvises?
We got commercial sign.
I slit the sheet I
I
slit.
slit.
And 5 and 6 and 7 and good. Okay, shake it loose, everybody. Shake it out. Very good.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Satellite of Love again. While Tom and Crow finish their stretching exercises, I'm going to enjoy a delicious salad.
Well, you know
It's
what
all
might
part
be
of the...
nice at this point? How about a nice back rub, everybody? Everybody rub each other's back?
I have an idea.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Let's do that trust exercise you taught us. You know where you lean back and I catch you?
Okay, me first. Okay, here we go.
Okay, now when you feel it, just
I'm feeling
just
it.
Trust.
I'm letting go.
All right,
I'm
and
letting
so
go.
am I.
Oh, you little toe monster. Woo!
Well, anyway, I thought I'd enjoy a delicious salad. You know, the problem, this is also my invention exchange, the problem with takeout endless salad bars is once you leave the endless salad bar with your takeout container, it ceases to be an endless salad bar and starts being a salad bar with really strict rules. So I designed this special takeout container. It's got baffles and air channels. It'd take a scientist to explain it. And I'm from the humanities, but all I know is when you take out the salad, it's like there's really a whole bunch of salad in there like that. See, whoops, spilled a little. There. What do you think, sirs?
Oh, we think it's lovely, don't we, Frank?
Yes, very.
Well, we have nothing big and flashy to show you this week. You caught us in the middle of our home activities. Frank, why don't you show them that birdcage thing you're working on?
Now here's something I think you'll really like. Now, everybody loves pets, right? I sure do. But the only problem with pets is they're kind of unsanitary, you know? It's hard to clean up after them. So what I've done is I've invented this vacuum cleaner for cleaning up bird cages. Let me just turn this on here. Now it cleans up newspapers and bird seeds and any...
Well, back to planet Earth. Your experiment this week, Joel, is the first in the famous Gamera turtle movies. It's a love story about a giant turtle in downtown Tokyo. Frank, be a treasure and send that up, won't you?
The bird.
Oh, criminy, I'll do it. I gotta do everything around here.
Oh, we got movie sign!
Wow, you guys took kind of a spill.
We're okay. Water, the source of all life.
Our story starts here.
Hey, Sandy Frank, isn't that when you drop your hot dog at the beach?
Huh?
A Dai motion picture.
Refreshing.
Camera!
It's Gamma.
Oh.
MCMLXV Dai International Film. Mr. McPicklewick.
Hiramasa Nagata. That's Japanese for Inagata Davida.
Oh, I see. Huh?
Or I got into the Gouda. Planning. You know, I like to be an actor, but I really want to plan.
I'm starting to get cinema sick here.
Fumi Takahashi, Mr. Kibashi.
That's dumb.
Noriaki Yusha, Mr. Babushka.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Titles by the Atlantic Ocean. The Indian Ocean.
Special effects, he must be the guy churning the water over there.
Yep.
Running the agitator.
Agitating the...
Tatsuji Nakahuji, Mr. Bibi Rabuji.
Now you're getting it.
Guys, that's really annoying.
Sorry.
Oh. You know, they could tell us anything and we'd believe it.
Yeah, we have to. We're at their mercy, basically. Atura Hojo Rising.
John Hamill. Oh, Death from on High. Neat. Hey, guys. The Raytheon Corporation welcomes you.
Micro Machines at 12 o'clock, and G.I. Joe is there.
Mercy.
Wolf.
There goes the neighborhood.
Here we are.
It looks wild, huh?
You can say that again.
It looks wild.
Let's start unloading the equipment.
Anthony Quinn?
We won't need everything at once.
Rough. Arf.
Hello, how do you do, sir?
Oh, I make a good
We are
living.
from the exploration ship Chidori Maru.
I know.
Look up there!
What do you see, Squeaky?
Death from on high again. Hey, boys.
Oh, the devil's birds!
It's just a plane.
The engines are silent because they're avoiding the fighter planes. I wonder whose they are.
Oh, it's the Nelson boys. Their
The
parents
war
buy
even
them
comes to this Eskimo village. Soon there won't be any peace anywhere.
Red ball jets. Hey, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Unique New York.
Captain?
Yes?
Captain, the
Yes?
ice is getting thicker.
Captain,
Shall
my
we keep
captain.
going?
Of course. We must get through.
Do you think Dr. Hidaka will learn anything from the Eskimos?
Oh, get
I
real.
certainly hope he does.
Yes.
Hey, look out! There's a patch of water out there.
Captain, look, what is that?
It's Death from on high, I told you.
If you're not wearing any underwear, smile.
If you're not wearing any... they pulled the underwear gag on us, sir.
Unidentified aircraft, sir.
Americans? What are they doing in the film?
Have you spotted anything on your radar screen?
No, sir. It must be coated with anti-electric wave paint, sir.
Cut,
Okay.
let's do that again.
Operator, hand me the mic.
Yes, sir.
It's Curly Joe as the general.
Following all planes, fighter planes, based in the Arctic Ocean. This is your commander calling. Over.
This is the strategic fighter. Over.
There is an unidentified aircraft.
He sounds like
flying
Buddy
on
Hackett.
84.27
Look, he's got
degrees
Frankenberry
north
hands.
latitude.
Frankenberry.
And 176.58 degrees east longitude.
General, you're drunk, aren't you?
And escort it to the base. If it resists, shoot it down.
Roger. Captain, will they attack us?
I doubt it.
They're models.
Ground control to Major Wong. Tally ho, you little vixens.
Answer. What is your nationality and flight purpose?
Phrase it in the form of a question.
If you don't answer, we will take you to the American Air Base.
He asked me.
Break off. Give chase.
He gives good chase.
Answer immediately. What is your nationality and flight purpose?
Are you known for your work in the theater?
You lost your muffler.
Plane. Clear for action. Fire!
Just a couple misses, that's it. And that's just a warning.
Brig Niner, we got Miss O'Leary's cow coming on the runway 3.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Ground show.
It looks like that airplane carried atomic weapons.
Yeah.
Which
I
means
think
we're
you're
all
right.
dead.
Did you see the force of that explosion as it hit the ground? What a great story.
Mercy, how?
Be careful, though. Don't go into that area. There's radiation there.
And as everybody knows, it can only affect you if you touch it.
Oh! Geez, I hate the sound of squeaky styrofoam.
Yeah, when you slice it with a bread knife, it's
slow.
And so, in fear and hot water, the first Slurpee is born.
Somebody's got a Toro snowblower down there. Check it out.
Neat. Good morning. Oh, wow. Oh, why can't I have a cute shape like that?
Keep working on it.
All right, quit throwing stuff at me. Oh, that's good. That's enough. Thank you. I'm here all week. Thank you. Enjoy the...
Calling fighter planes. Answer. Calling fighter planes. Answer. Calling fighter planes. Answer.
Impossible to make contact, sir.
Possible.
I think
Nothing
Uncle
is
Dave.
impossible. Keep trying.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I think somebody is sending out radio jamming waves.
What are you doing about it? Find out where it's coming from.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is the radio working? Can you contact the ship?
I've been trying, but the atmospheric conditions are bad and I can't make contact.
And this little kid keeps twisting all the dials.
What'll we do? All right, then, let's go back. Right.
Yes.
Goodbye, Chief.
Goodbye, McLeod.
Thank you.
Bye, Davey.
I'll see you in hell. Or not.
Here, have some maggoty meat.
Mr. Hidaka,
Yes?
this is the legendary stone.
You passed that stone?
Handed down from our fathers.
Looks like a medium-rare porterhouse.
Is this the turtle that lived on the Arctic continent?
I just told you that.
It is the devil's envoy.
Kissinger?
Gamera.
Oh.
Kids go running for the rich taste of Gamera.
Gamera? Then my theory was right after all.
Steak keeps.
But you see that wave-like pattern? It doesn't match the other carving.
No, just trim that away. Add that to the soup.
Well,
Where is it from? I don't know. I know. It brings evil.
We may have hit upon something very important.
Could
Refrigeration.
it be a creature that's not known?
It's hard to say. There are waves around it. It must be aquatic.
Like a duck, sir?
Do you think that it could be a prehistoric creature or from another planet?
Anything's possible.
When you dream.
Beef. Real food for real people.
What do you think it is, Captain?
A couple of
I don't
Eskimos
know.
looking at a steak.
I've never seen anything like it. Very strange.
It looks like it's a kind of a sea creature.
And you
Or
look like a
monster.
who from Whoville.
Morning. Like my snow fort? Gentlemen, you seem a little tense. Let me break the ice. Break the...
Oh yeah, abandoned ship to where? Abandoned toy! Abandoned toy!
Hey, there's Ernie Douglas's Sparks. Check it out. And he's in pain.
If I had a wisdom tooth like that, I'd be in pain too.
I've invented the wheel!
Everybody off! I said everybody off! Let go! Let go!
My wheel.
Emergency! SOS! SOS!
Emergency. Emergency.
Out of the frying pan into the icebox. Let him go.
Look at those little guys down there.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Wow.
Commander,
I mean, Dad?
last message from Chidori Maru.
Huh? Did you sign this? Because so we can go on a field trip and stuff? Don't read it.
60 meters.
It's okay.
What's going on around here?
I don't know, sir. Looks like a huge turtle made its appearance.
A giant
Well,
turtle
I'll have to
would be
interrupt
good
the
as
outrage
Fudgy the Whale. Enjoy Carvel ice
Find out
cream.
what's going on.
Ice Station Tycho.
Hey, it's a ragtag band of misfits.
I can't see a damn thing. Oh, what's going on here? It's pitch black in here. Oh, that's better.
Found the spot where the research ship went down, but can't see either the crew or the giant turtle.
Oh, it looks like they're flying over the plot hole for the film.
There it is.
Yeah, that's big enough. Unique New York.
Unique New York. Unique New York.
Very. Oh, New York news stud.
Hello, ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have special news and an extra guest, Dr. Hidaka.
Neil Sedaka?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yoko.
Please sit down.
Looking fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Hidaka, a Japanese zoologist, will now comment on the great turtle which made his appearance in the Arctic Ocean recently.
And then I'm going all coy.
Dr. Hidaka, please.
It's
Hello,
believed that there
welcome
used
to
to be
Litas and Coffee Re.
a very great continent in the
I'm religious.
northern Arctic regions. An extraordinary creature lived there, whose name was
Todd.
Gamera, a giant turtle, a monster of another age. And
Sweet.
this is a legendary stone handed down by the Eskimos. This Gamera
We
has been
prepared this
hibernating
steak before the show.
for thousands of years, imprisoned under an iceberg. However,
Sleep!
he revived after the iceberg exploded as the result of an atomic bomb.
Looks like Kathy's
Gamera then
medication seems to be
destroyed
working.
the research ship we were using, killing every one of the crew. We three were not on board then. And so, my daughter and I were spared, and also a young reporter.
Oh, you mean news stud?
I warn all of you that Gamera is violent and must therefore be approached with the utmost caution. But also,
He's on the wrong
Gamera is expected to die shortly due to radioactivity. And so, I pray that this will happen soon for the peace of the entire world.
So send
And that
your
the
dollars
monster
to
will
care.
vanish once and for all in the depths of the sea.
Amen. The end.
Only, as a zoologist, I greatly regret the loss of a creature originating in the dawn of time. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, variety! Smash, crash, turtle bash, Zach Normani is Samiko in Chief Sabu.
The New York Times says God is dead and the war's begun and Alvin Tunziger has a son today.
No comics.
What's this? Oh, this is the universal, unsuspecting drunkard about to have a brush with the supernatural.
My legs are old, my teeth are gray, my arms are gnarled.
Foster Brooks' son. Huh?
Oh, that old thing!
Ball of fire!
Oh, Andy, it's a ball of fire. Tell Aunt B get open.
Huh? Oh, it's one of those pesky little flying pies. I think that's what it is.
That's very strange. I never saw a ball of fire before that changed its course.
I've never seen a ball of fire!
Maybe it's the flying saucer that I heard them talk about so much lately.
We have
Bravo,
a special news
bravo.
bulletin tonight. Flying saucers have been sighted in various parts of the world. Over London, New York, and Cape Town. Even an old farmer outside of Tokyo claims he saw one.
But he's old, goofy, and drunk.
Would you care for a magazine or a newspaper?
I'll take anything from you.
The captain has turned off the no dubbing sign. You are free to speak any language you choose.
Are the sole topic of conversation. Gamera has lost his popularity.
Oh, they put him in a bad time slot following
Gamera
Sunday
was hit
best.
by radiation.
Ooh, what a killer.
Maybe he's dead by now. Anyhow, I wish he had been done away with for good, for the peace of the world.
Now, wake up.
You really mean everyone on the Chidoromaru was killed? And that the three of us are the only survivors?
Yes, my dear. It happened when we were at the Eskimo village studying the ancient carvings on that stone.
Doctor, there's something that I wanted to tell you.
There's no smoking on
Before
this
we
flight.
started out for the Eskimo village, while we were still on board, the photographers and reporters drew lots for this assignment to see
Lots
who would
and lots.
accompany you.
And you're the lucky man who won the draw, right?
Lucky indeed. There were at least 7 or 8 cameramen along with us.
Now they're
They were
Gamera
not
men.
so lucky. All of them perished in the Arctic Ocean.
All of them except
Yes.
Peter Arnett.
It was a lottery with human lives.
Written by Shirley Jackson.
Excuse me.
One of those photographers made me an offer.
We were to be married in
A
May.
bottle of whiskey to exchange places, but I didn't accept it.
I guess running around the ice sounded a lot more interesting than staying on board, right?
Yes,
That's a cheap
that's
shot.
partly it. Only I had something else in mind. Catherine,
Whoa.
the real reason is that I wanted to be with you.
What?
Oh, would you
You're
lay
the
off
lucky
her?
charm of the expedition. Catherine, I'll always consider that you saved my life.
But you can't.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
because it's true.
magician.
I'll always feel that way. You brought me luck.
And you brought me a porterhouse.
Meanwhile, on Cape Cod, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
Thank you.
I was actually coming to see you.
Is that so? Has Kenny done anything wrong?
Not really, but he's done a very strange drawing. I thought you should see it.
Ah, that's me with the arrows through my head.
It looks like a turtle.
Yes. That's all he ever draws. He repeats it every day. A type of obsession. Kenny's not a bad student.
He's just twisted.
Only he's very moody.
Oh.
He even has a little turtle that he carries everywhere.
Oh, no, he brings it to school with him?
Yes. He seems to cling to it. The other students make fun of him. They think that he's strange.
Kids are perceptive that way.
I realize that Kenny's had a difficult childhood.
Yes, he's all alone. His mother died when he was very young.
She was mauled by
anyway,
turtles.
Tell him no more turtles, at least not in school.
Yes, I'll talk to him. Don't worry.
Oh, and ask him to bathe. We must have some rules.
That little scoundrel.
Let me out! Let me out! Please!
I met Kenny's teacher today.
And what did he say?
Kenny was quite an expert at drawing turtles.
When I was his age, I used to draw girls.
Oh, Daddy, you're so randy.
Finished eating.
Now for some real food.
Kenny?
Uh-oh.
Busted!
What are you doing with that?
Evil things, horrible things.
Who's all this food for?
Surround the Dark Lord.
Daddy, Kenny's taken some food for his turtle again.
Hit him now.
Shh. I told you I didn't want that pet in the house anymore. It's making you neglect your schoolwork.
And girls.
Come inside.
I thought we were inside.
I know how much you love your turtle, but there are other things in life just as important, like having friends. You don't want to live alone, do you?
Set that turtle free. Let him return to his natural home. It'd be better for you to forget turtles.
Kenny, if you get rid of the turtle, Daddy will get you anything you want, all right?
It's a promise.
Yes?
Tell me what you'd like best of all.
Different parents.
What I'd like best of all is
What? Tell us.
to keep it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Kenny, it's for your own good. If you don't, I'll throw it away when you're at school.
I'll swallow it whole with beer.
And you know I'll do it. You'd better get used to the idea and get rid of it. I know it's hard, but it's really all for the best, right? And soon you won't think of it.
We're getting you a lobotomy.
You understand? Mm-hmm.
He cut your brake line.
See you on the other side, sweet friend.
All right, you're getting in that toilet bowl. Here's looking at you, Title. So sad.
Bye, Tibby.
Oh, Tibby, I can't watch. This is too sad.
I never liked you.
Take
You
care
came
of
in darkness
yourself.
and brought only pain.
Let's go. I gotta go. I'm so sad.
I want to see him kill the turtle.
Shh. More fish flakes, sweet friend. Oh, Tibby, my heart is a mess. I don't have a protective shell over my chest, so people can hurt me with the cruel things they do. Yet somehow, sweet Tibby, I know you hurt too. Oh, Tibby, my Tibby, reality's hard. So, Tibby, let's play in the yard. Oh, Tibby, he runs like the wind. A couple of inches, and then back again.
May I take a verse?
Well, if you feel it, Crow.
Oh, I do.
Well, Crow, then by all means, join me, won't you?
5, 6, 7, 8. Tippy!
It's Tibby!
Oh,
Tibby!
Sorry. I love you, my fine little fella. Even though you gave the whole family salmonella.
No, it's not their fault. It isn't their fault. Crow, you take everything good and you rip my heart out.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Come on, Crow. Let him finish his song.
Oh, okay. It's
Go
just
ahead,
a stupid old turtle.
Go ahead, Tom.
Thank you, Cambots. Tibby, my Tibby, your blood may be cold, but I know that your heart burns as hot as a coal. It burns with the love only turtles can feel. Tibby, is our love real? My Tibby, I'll never let the dog nose around your bowl, but you know that, don't you? I can see it in your beady little eyes. If you high center on your rock, Tibby, I'll be there to help you down. The toilet's not your fate, friend. You'll always run free. Tibby, long as you have me.
Do you realize a robot just sang a love song to a turtle?
That was really good, Tom. Thank you. We got commercial sound. That was great, Tom.
Thank you. Timmy. Psst.
Psst. Hey, Kenny.
Who said that? Who's calling my name? That's not funny. Huh? What gives? This is strange. Odie, odie. Huh?
Oh. Neat. Those kids at school, they tease you, Kenny, because they never tasted hell. Today we turn the tables.
No, I just saw. Look.
Huh? That's the ocean, Kenny.
I don't see anything. You're seeing things.
Oh, now you're feeling things. Kenny, stop it.
Kenny, Nora.
Quit shaking.
What's going on?
Look, Daddy.
What's all this about not letting Kenny keep his turtle?
Gamera, get the camera! It's a little play on words.
Kenny!
No, Kenny's over there. That's Gamera.
Oh, he wants to marry a lighthouse keeper. Look at that.
Hey,
Jump.
jump, 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 jump. No, drop.
Jump.
Jinx. Jinx. Jinx.
Die, boy, die.
Slip.
Don't you crash here.
Slip. Come on. Oh, slip.
I will pet him and hug him and squeeze him and call him George.
Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Yeah, quick, move his spine around. He's had a bad fall.
Kenny!
Huh? Kenny! I love you!
Kenny! Kenny!
You're safe now. You're safe now.
Kenny, what is it?
I'm paralyzed from the neck down.
Ah.
I was so scared. Gamera saved me, didn't he?
Yes.
Sure he did.
Gamera saved your life.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you can
Because he
keep him as
knows
a
I
pet.
like turtles.
That's right. He's a
Gamera
nice
liked you.
turtle, you
Gamera
little
must have a
loon.
good heart.
Yes, Gamera's a good turtle.
Yeah, whatever.
He is good. He is good.
Yes, he is.
Oh, my spine!
Excuse me, Dr. Hidaka.
I have the stabbing pain in my
Tell
back.
us what your next expedition is.
No, I don't know yet. Will you be returning to the Arctic on another ship?
Dr. Hidaka is wanted on the telephone.
Excuse me, I must take that call.
I'm really happening right now, pardon me.
There you are, sir.
Yes,
Kenny's
hello?
been badly wounded. You may
Hidaka
want to
here.
know about it. He's been really hurt. He
That's
really is.
fantastic. Yes, I'll come right away.
Oh, I'm really surprised.
It's incredible. That was the university.
Spielberg offered him
Gamera has just been
250
sighted
bucks.
near Hokkaido. Please arrange for plane tickets.
Yes.
Dr. Hidaka, may I?
I'll see you very shortly.
Dr. Hidaka!
Doctor, I love you.
More and more reports are coming in about the devastation caused by Gamera, though some of these come from unreliable sources.
Like
Gamera
Kenny?
is said to be seen everywhere.
More about Gamera.
Does he disappear in one area?
Is Kenny sleeping?
Yes, he was very tired.
Completely opposite direction.
Sounds like Charo music.
Kenny, although considered chunky, is quite agile.
Oh, it's Tibby's burial mound.
Shut up! It's not funny.
You there?
Oh, Tibby.
Tibby?
Or not Tibby.
It's not. Stop it. Shut up.
Tibby?
Tibby. Tibby. Squish. Oh, Tibby.
That's not funny. Don't tell him to stop.
Tibby?
What are you worried about Tibby's long dead tongue?
I'm leaving. This is terrible.
Come on back, come on.
Will you stop with the jokes?
Yep.
Tibby? Tibby?
And Tibby, I miss you. How does he expect Tibby to signal him? Light a flare? Jeez.
Tibby. Tibby. Oh.
Tibby, why are you hiding?
I don't have the money I owe you, man.
Now listen, I'll be back for you tomorrow.
Rule number 2, never work with children.
Man, they've been on that plane for 48 hours.
Luckily, the in-flight film is Berlin-Alexanderplatz.
Hi.
Oh, don't do that.
How did you get here?
It wasn't very friendly of the two of you to give me the slip.
And make me wear it.
Polite.
Didn't they miss you back at your office?
Nope. I'm supposed to cover the Gamera story. My armband for the airport.
It clashes with my tie.
Catherine, you're still my inspiration. I'll follow you anywhere. Anywhere.
I'll slap a restraining order on you.
What's the latest on Gamera?
Still not found.
They must find him soon, or there'll be chaos everywhere.
Let's see, there's chaos here, chaos there. He's right, chaos everywhere. Fellas, check this out,
What's
chaos.
that noise?
I don't know. Maybe an earth tremor.
Try to trace it.
And try to dress the same.
Gamera sighted. Heading for the geothermal power plant.
And he's with Helen Hayes.
Come in, come in, come in. Gamera sighted. Come in.
Follow me. To emergency stations.
Quick.
Let's remember to call each other in the morning. We all wore the same
Careful.
thing.
Don't get too close. Hold it.
Now hold it up to the light. The fly's open.
Thank you. Oh, darn.
Hello.
How you doing? Hi.
How do you do, Commander? I'm Dr. Hidaka of Tokyo University.
Hello?
And I'm his assistant.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm from a Tokyo newspaper.
I'm sorry, but reporters are not allowed here.
Oh,
I'm a
excuse
bad
me,
reporter.
Commander, but this gentleman is a friend. He was on the Arctic expedition with us, and he knows a great deal about Gamera. I'm sure you'll find his presence and collaboration very useful.
Oh, I see. You can stay then. You can start.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, may I?
Yesterday morning, Gamera destroyed a lighthouse near this seaport. And right afterwards, it dived into the sea.
Dove.
Then it was seen heading for the geothermal power plant.
A geothermal power plant? What is that?
Allow me to explain.
He holds the
A large
pointer, gets to
volcanic
the
zone
top.
passes through this area, and high-temperature vapor is used to rise from below. By drilling through the volcano, we trap steam of 1,000 degrees centigrade and generate electricity with it.
You mean the steam actually reaches 1,000 degrees centigrade?
Hotter than the Santa Monica Freeway, Buffalo Breath.
High-intensity temperatures. Don't you think we
Wrong
could use
again,
it to
Pony Breath.
destroy Gamera?
I'm not so sure it's possible. Gamera has survived even after atomic radiation, and 1,000 degrees wouldn't affect him.
Dr. Hidaka, do you know of any countermeasures to destroy him?
No, not yet. What's the station's maximum capacity?
About 350,000 kilowatts.
Well spoken, my faithful Indian companion.
There's just a chance it might work.
Thanks, Johnny.
Welcome back to our tea time movie. Ted Bessel and Georgie Jessel in Lance the Wonder Dog.
Stop, please. Commander, you can be replaced by Leno, you know.
Commander here. What is it?
We're ready, standing by.
Roger.
Oh, just doing some sightseeing.
Everything's set. We can attack now, Doctor.
It's no bounty.
Maybe we can do it without a shot. It'll be a lot better for all.
You think we can?
Quitting time at the quarry! Yabba dabba doo! Sounds like Flintstones, you see.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
Okay. Thought it was a stretch.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir.
Would you guys hurry up?
Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
It's approaching the wires.
Throw the switches. 100,000 kilowatts.
Pump up the volume.
Throw the switches again. This time maximum power.
Hey, I did already. What?
The electrical shocks don't seem to bother Gamma at all. Incredible.
And I was counting
looks as if
very
Gamma
heavily
is
on
even
them.
stronger than before, as if the electricity gives it renewed energy.
Oh,
Is
shut
that
up.
possible, Doctor?
It charges it like a battery. Commander?
Yes, sir.
I think you should attack now.
Yes, sir.
I've got to get a sandwich.
Attack! Yes, sir. Fire all cannons!
Turtle storm.
Oops. I'm clumsy. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Gamera, steaming mad at dirt. 3 Mile Island, the real story.
Oh, I'm so, where are those keys?
So,
I can never find shoes that fit.
He's hard on shoes.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
there's that one. Whoa. Big trouble. Bullets bounce right off. Kenny! Okay.
Doesn't he kind of look like Godzilla with a backpack on? Just
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah.
Really makes you think, don't it?
Commander, it looks like we failed. We must find a stronger weapon. I'll have to go back to the university.
You stay here.
Don't worry.
Is that
I won't
the
be
Orkin
away
man
long,
back
but
there
I
in the
must
back?
consult a colleague, and in the meantime, I want you to evacuate everybody. Understand, Commander?
Yes, sir.
Good, thank you.
Meanwhile, at Jackie Chan Technical College.
Ooh.
And that's how things stand, Professor Morassi.
So, extra crispy or
Ancient
regular?
legends did mention fire-eating turtles. But in the 20th century, I must admit it's very difficult to believe.
But it's true. Gamera doesn't seem to have any weakness.
Except
However,
for betting on dogs.
There is something I can say.
What's
Gamera's body must be stronger than metal. And if that's true, the situation is even more serious than we thought. It has the power to convert organic matter into inorganic matter.
Like McDonald's.
And that means nuclear weapons are totally useless against it.
Yes, that's it.
Quite.
The energy produced by nuclear explosions only seems to revitalize it, giving it unlimited energy resources.
Some
Then
jerky?
what we must do is
pickled
find
eggs.
some counterforce that will neutralize it, right?
And as for the markings on this stone here, I'm not sure they represent waves.
But the Eskimos said they were.
Oh, what do they know?
The Eskimo was only repeating old stories and folk tales. But perhaps these carvings can unravel a great mystery.
The secret ingredient in KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce.
It's Roger Ramjet and his American Eagles.
Kenny! My darling Kenny!
He's in pain, isn't he?
Commander, I believe we ought to call UN headquarters.
Oh, so you're in charge now?
You're right. Contact them immediately.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning. Yeah, UN. This is Joe down at the base. Can we use your missiles? Not. Oh,
Good morning.
Rise and shine.
Good morning, everybody. Morning.
Go, Gamera! Go away, Gamera!
Oh, put a sock in it, kid. He's fish food.
No!
I'm Dr. Morassi.
Sir?
Have you all your weapons
I'm the
in
colonel.
place?
Yes, sir. I guarantee that Gamera won't escape us again. We have even requested extra missiles from the U.S. forces.
Commander, all the missiles are in firing position.
Good. Start firing.
No, wait, Commander.
If you remember the colonel, why
Don't
cook?
shoot Gamera! Don't shoot Gamera! He's good, he's good!
Let's listen to what Kenny has to
Yes.
say.
It might be a mistake. Maybe we shouldn't use those missiles.
Why not? It's the only way to kill that monster.
Because Kenny said so.
Gamera is a creature that feeds on fire. Using missiles would not do any good. It would only cause unnecessary destruction. No, don't use missiles.
I see. Sergeant, pull it off.
Yes, sir.
Just like that, huh?
Sir, thanks a lot. Gamera saved my life for me once.
Yeah,
Gamera's
great.
really
Guards,
a nice
guards!
turtle. Gamera is a good turtle, isn't he, sir?
Well, son, I just pray that you're right.
Yep, what he's done today has been a benefit to all, Kenny.
Hey, Saturday mystery movie.
Commander, what is it?
They put pepperoni on your pizza.
The plant is completely destroyed.
I
The
told you to
entire
water the
installation.
plant. You're fired.
You heard that, Doctor? Everything's destroyed.
There's nothing we can do against such terrifying forces there.
Except have another drink.
Dr. Hidaka, is there anything else we can try?
Love. What
There
about
is one
love?
thing that has just occurred to me.
What's love?
Nature works in mysterious ways. Gamera is a creature that feeds on fire. It withstands great heat. I wondered if it would succumb to the opposite. I mean very low temperatures.
Temperatures below zero. Something like a deep freeze treatment.
Carvel,
Well,
most fresh
this is a
ice
method
cream
that we haven't
at home.
used yet.
Cute.
This is still a military secret, but the Army has a bomb that can freeze just about anything.
You mean it can really freeze anything?
Yes.
Even a man's
It
passion?
was only developed recently. They
Like
tried
Claire's
it in the
bird's eye.
jungle to freeze all sorts of animals and plants. I think it's the best chance we've got left, so I think we should try it. Do you agree?
Yes.
Sure. Why
I
not?
see. Do you really think it might work?
It's worked very well so far.
Colonel?
In that case, we should use it against Gamera, Commander.
Yes.
There's one thing.
It's really
It's only
pricey.
effective for 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
It's still experimental, and after that, things thaw quickly. So we've only got 10 minutes in which to trap Gamera.
So it's 10 minutes
What
then.
happens if Gamera revives beforehand?
Freezer burn.
I don't know. It's
Big
a
time.
chance we've got to take.
Then in 10 minutes.
Next week on Sky King.
That guy moves like George Jefferson, you know?
Yeah.
Gamera's got it moving.
And a groovin'. He be funky. He's shaking his groove thing. Damn.
We mustn't lose any time.
Yes, you're right. We've only 10 minutes, not another second.
Is that 10 minutes starting now or when you were in the room?
Gamera has just started to head toward Devil's Mountain.
Roger. I just hope this plan's going to work. There's a resort town below.
We have to act quickly.
We're never going to get any reservations.
I'm coming, Kenny. Hi. How you doing?
Cigars, it's a boy.
The freezer bombs only last for 10 minutes.
And kids want
So
more.
We have to deactivate Gamera within that time. Is that clear? So be careful. If we make a mistake, the whole plan will fail.
No pressure, though.
Gamera
Don't
will
worry.
wake up, and who knows what will happen then. So remember, we've
Time
only
to go,
got
guys.
one chance.
Let's get out of here.
Dr. Hidaka, everything is ready.
Good.
Eat it, boy, eat it. I've been waiting to do this the whole movie.
That's it, Crow. Do that voodoo that you do so well.
Watch me, Servo. Watch me dance.
What are you guys doing? The kids.
Oh, we're just singing a Cole Porter medley, that's all.
Yeah, that's it.
No, you're not. You're unleashing a bunch of negative energy on Kenny via my Jim Varney doll. That's what you're doing.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it negative energy, Joel.
Yeah, we just hate him, that's all.
Yeah.
How many times have I told you guys, in the face of all these terrible movies we gotta watch, you gotta keep a positive attitude. Have compassion.
Oh, I guess so.
Gosh, Davy, I never thought of it that way.
That's right, Goliath. Well, anyway, now what I want you to do is visualize Kenny in a good light. Come on. Come on. That's right. Come on, do the exercise. Okay. Now bring Kenny into your heart. You see that little Japanese guy in there? He's waving back at you? Okay. Now remember the Tommy James and the Shondells song, Crystal Blue Persuasion, Peace and Good Brotherhood, Crystal Blue Persuasion. Now shoot that Crystal Blue Persuasion.
I hate him, I hate him.
Okay, all right. What is it that you hate so much about Kenny?
No, he's a child of privilege and the whole world revolves around him and stuff, and he can walk into a restricted maximum security military situation and they treat him like an adult just because he befriended a stupid old turtle.
Yeah. And he never gets into trouble, even though his friendship with Gamera is causing the death of millions. And he skips school whenever he wants to, and he never so much as gets sent to his room.
Yeah, and he can walk into any book with his pony pal Pokey, too.
Crow, I think you're thinking of Gumby.
Oh. Well, what about his voice? Have you ever heard anything so annoying?
Yeah, what did you do with my rocks? Timmy, Gamma has a good heart.
Now, come on, as you guys get older, you'll realize that people don't mean to be obnoxious. It's just that they're all screwed up inside.
Oh, in other words, as the great French film director Jean Renoir said, every man has his raisons.
Exactly.
Gee, I'm starting to see things differently. Now when I visualize Kenny, I want to go up to him and I give him a big snuggly huggly.
That's good.
And then squeeze him, and squeeze him, and squeeze, and squeeze, and squeeze.
All right. You got a timeout coming, young man. Let's get out of here. Come on, you're coming with. Hey,
stop!
What do you, the viewers at home, think?
You're not my real father.
Shh! What's the deal with Kenny? Is he a confused, precocious kid who's fallen in with the wrong species?
I hate you.
Is he a starry-eyed dreamer looking for his long-lost mother? Is he a juvenile delinquent who should have the book thrown at him before millions more heedlessly perish? Send your thoughts to Kenny, What Gives? Care of Mystery Science Theater 3000, Post Office Box 5325, Hopkins, Minnesota 55343.
Stop it.
And while we're at it, what's all this about Jim Varney?
I hate him too.
And what about Scarecrow's brain?
Ah, God, I hate
and
him.
Kim Cattrall?
No,
What movie side? We gotta go! Well, I think you're
Come
a little
on,
hard
Crow.
on him.
Come on.
Hey, Kenny, help me. I'm stuck.
My name, Crow.
Come on, sit down. I'm sorry.
Can we be friends?
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing?
This is the scoop of the century.
No, Carvel is the scoop of the century. World's freshest ice cream.
Again with the
You must tell us when to start.
Doctor, 10 minutes, beginning now.
Oh, now
Start.
10 minutes.
Start.
Ooh. Here at Toho Industries, we're working to keep your trust. If we can't freeze Gamera, no one can.
Okay, he's doing charades.
First
I think.
word,
swimming
swim
to
stroke.
Cambodia.
He's going to move again. The freezing bombs are nearly set. They'll begin to go off soon. How many minutes?
8 more minutes.
Give me an out of 10.
Right.
Oh, crap. I'm high-centered. Hey, Kenny, help me.
Hurry,
Precision.
Commander. All right, everyone clear out.
Let's go!
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey, drinks are on me. Let's go. Woohoo! I'll wait here.
How's it going?
There isn't much time left.
Less than 10 minutes, I suppose.
Oh, you got a little. Ugh.
Oh, what are they going to do? Turn him into a kite?
Dr. Hidaka, we must hurry.
Don't worry, we're ready to blast.
You
So am
got
I.
10 minutes.
Woo! Oh, that surprised even me.
Oh, no, that's sad. Oh, I don't like to see this. Tell Kenny I loved him. Good night, sweet prince.
Look, it worked.
Duh.
Yes, it's on its back now.
Yes, but remember, Commander, turtles do not have the ability to turn over by themselves. So if we're patient and wait here a few minutes, it's bound to die shortly.
That'll be fun.
Permission to frolic granted, sir.
Dr. Hidaka, your plan was successful.
Yes. And if Gamera dies on that spot, we'll have a precious specimen, its whole body.
Yes.
And soup for everybody.
I'm melting. Oh, what a world, what a world.
Commander, look! It's pulled in its head and feet.
You see, Doctor, it doesn't fly anymore.
I don't get that.
I guess he had to be there.
Yeah.
Crow got it.
No, I'm just being polite.
Whoa!
Hey, check it out. It's the Batmobile.
Atomic batteries to power, turbines to speed.
Roger, ready to move out. It's a Batman.
Yes. The graphic novel.
Comic book.
Ooh, light blooming ground flower and get away with loud report.
Oh, I saw that on Ed Sullivan.
Plate spinning. It's a big old fondue pot. Neat.
It's almost like a flying saucer.
Looks like a giant turtle pot pie to me, sir.
Don't worry, people. Gamera's only a shell of his former self.
Hey, I can't see.
Wow.
Looks like it's back to Votech for me, fellas. Yep. Oh boy. I've done it now.
Have you got the stone?
Yes, I passed it last night. Boom.
Smash it into my
Professor,
forehead,
the
will
mystery
you?
is solved. The lines don't represent waves, but clouds. They were trying to tell us that Gamera was a flying creature.
A little too late here, Doctor. Smash! Newspaper hits Japanese in face.
Oh, that stung!
Why, it's the same creature that I saw.
Oh, then the flying object you saw was Gamera.
Thank you, Miss Hathaway.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, as the old saying goes, we see terrible things if we live too long.
And get terrible parts.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm all right.
Out of the way.
The driver is either missing or... Right, sorry.
What are all these stones? Why are you carrying them around with you, Kenny?
To hurt people. Life hurts me, so I hurt back.
I suppose this is another foolishness of yours.
I suppose now we're going to be attacked by a giant
Kenny.
rock.
It's Gamera's new house.
Huh?
Right.
Gamera's new house?
Yeah.
Tibby's from Gamera's family.
Hey, this kid really stepped off the curb.
Yeah, that's right.
Meanwhile, I'm Trapper John. Focus, please. Clear the shot. Come on, we're trying to shoot a movie.
Gamera's been flying all over the world.
All over the world,
But as soon as it's sighted, it manages to disappear immediately. It's a shame we can't find exactly where it is now.
Yes, but let's be thankful it hasn't attacked any places yet.
Yes.
Whoa, it's quite a beak. What am I saying?
Yes?
What could be worse than this?
Hello.
Hello,
How
Shiles.
do you do, Catherine?
How do you do, sir?
Kenny, this is a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I told Kenny that when he was visiting Tokyo, he ought to come and see us.
Oh, good idea.
Didn't really
However,
mean,
it is sooner than I expected.
Yes. You see, Doctor, our town had a lighthouse and Gamera destroyed it. And now it's been built again. Our house was destroyed too, and now they're building that.
Oh, that's neat.
So
How
we
nice for
decided
you.
to come
Look,
to Tokyo.
I gotta get back to
To
work.
stay with an uncle of ours who lives here.
Oh, so you're a tourist now.
There's plenty to see and lots of monuments to visit. Do you see that structure there? That's Tokyo Tower.
Doctor,
You're going to die,
is
sir.
Gamera still in hiding?
Yes. But we're
He's doing
searching
some social
for it,
work on
Kenny.
the side.
Gamera must be terribly lonely.
Kenny, he's a turtle.
Gamera's
Get a
really
mitt
very
and catch a
kind.
clue.
Gamera loves all children.
You know, Kenny has a vivid imagination.
Didn't he save my life?
He's so...
Gamera must be very lonely and must need friends. I'm sure he must be very hungry, too. Tibby's little and Gamera's big.
It's so
Except they're both in the same family. I know it. I know
That's
they
right.
are.
Gamera demands your instant death.
Hey, look at his neck. 666.
And they're both good and gentle.
Your passing will be painless, Doctor.
She's got to commit, Kenny.
Hello, Ikiro. You look very busy. I see you're still carrying those heavy boxes around.
Yeah, whatever.
Any fresh fish today?
Fresh fish? Nobody eats fresh fish, just that canned stuff. And it weighs a ton, believe me.
That's beer.
Come back. Give me my stones.
Kenny!
You were
You
born
better
of a
give me my
jackal.
stones back. I don't have your stones. Yes, you've got them. I saw you steal them. No, I didn't.
All right, give him back his stones.
I threw them away.
Then you'd better go and get them, if you know what's good for you.
Give the little freak his stones.
All right, you heard what I said.
You see, I threw them off the bridge into the river.
Die, die, die!
Into the river. You little rat. Don't worry, Kenny. I'll get you other stones, just like those. All right?
There aren't any like those.
Kenny!
He's crazy, crying over a couple of stones.
Shut up. Beat it.
Oh!
My spine! It's all right, thank you. In a way, I'm glad he threw the stones away.
Back to Gidget Goes to Japan.
Are you all right?
Go away.
Now, don't act like that, Kenny. You're a big boy. Sulking like that isn't going to bring the stones back again, you know?
And there's no Easter Bunny either.
There are lots of others there. I'll go looking too. All right, Kenny? We'll look together. Kenny? Scoundrel. Sleep
I'm
already?
the dream warrior. Good riddance. You're passing us soon.
Where are they?
Boston, I think.
If there's no load of fish today, we're going to have to go into another business.
Yeah,
You're right. I tell you, there's something wrong with the water. All those nuclear tests. They're throwing the tides off.
It's those scientists. In a few years, they'll kill every living creature.
They already drilled a hole in my
This
throat.
afternoon, a series of floods caused by a reversal of tidal waves inundated Tokyo, devastating whole areas of the city.
Neat.
It's estimated that nearly 3,000 shops and houses were destroyed. We'll now show you film sequences.
The password is
According
Gookie
to the
Google.
communique of the
Focus,
Meteorological
please.
Observatory,
Focus.
the source of the flood remains a complete mystery, as phenomena of this kind are said to
Phenomena.
be impossible in this area.
Phenomena.
The authorities are now investigating the origin of the tide, which has also brought about a decrease of marine life along the Pacific coast.
Wait a
This
minute.
problem
This is
will be
Pearl
dealt
Harbor.
with
How'd this
in
get
a
in here?
special session of Parliament,
It's,
as it
not
may
even
constitute a
supposed
serious threat to the food supply. Furthermore,
Snafu.
there were a number of collisions at sea caused by an interruption of communications as a result of the
The
jamming
Andrea
of
Doria.
radio waves.
I knew her.
However, this is still being studied by
powder.
the experts. There's going to be a special conference later this evening at the university, during which Dr. Hidaka will talk to high-ranking officers of the
And
Army.
Kenny.
Are you a mod or a rocker?
Unfortunately, we are not yet certain what caused these catastrophes, though various theories have been presented by our leading scientists. However, if I may, I should like to give you my own personal opinion of the events.
Hoo-ha!
It is my deepest conviction that Gamera is the true cause of all these sudden disasters. For
Hey,
instance, it
somebody
is quite
froze the old
possible
guy.
that He may be hiding somewhere along our coast.
Or
And if
under
that's
this
true,
table.
then Gamera is what is undoubtedly disturbing the natural sequence of tides. And this could have been the cause of these recent floods.
But forget that now. Let's run to Rio with Lady Kazan.
However, to investigate the case more thoroughly, we have invited leading scientists from all over the world, and they have responded most promptly to our urgent appeal.
I like your frame.
I am
Pull
sorry
my
to say
beard.
things are not encouraging. Every method used so far has not led to any concrete result. Gamera seems able to resist attacks by all offensive weapons known to us. Therefore, I am forced to admit there may be even greater catastrophes ahead.
More Gamera movies?
Professor Marassi, before coming here, we attended a special meeting at UN headquarters.
It was neat.
And they have recommended you're using a different strategy.
And what is that?
Well, they believe that you ought to put Plan Z into operation
Blah,
immediately,
blah.
using the facilities you're building at Oshima in the mountains.
Well, that installation is still in the experimental stage yet. Using it on Gamera might exhaust its resources. Its main purpose is to advance peaceful scientific work, and it's really not designed for a military-like undertaking of this sort. And if we failed, it would set our work back at least 20 years. Furthermore, the facilities are not ours alone.
It's a
This is
timeshare.
a joint venture created with the help of the United States and the Soviet Union, and we would require their permission. to
Well,
use
since
it
you
for the
own their
purpose of
countries, I think you
destroying
could convince them.
Canada Control Tower, please come in. Please come in. Canada Control Tower. Canada Control Tower, please come in. Why don't you answer?
Because you're so redundant.
Oh, look up there.
In the sky! Ooh, that big screen TV is cool.
Well, they invented it.
That's true. The one and only. Now what? Neat. Okay.
Holy Trinitron!
Ooh.
I'll just pull over here and check my fluids and just find a place to park it. Up, a little too close to the pump. Sorry, that was me.
Much about Kenny's theory about him being good-hearted.
Yeah.
Kenny and the Kentones.
Gamera Jamera.
I've got a turtle that's as big as a whale.
And it's about to set sail.
Woo!
Do the hard shell finish.
At least they're wearing practical shoes.
What is this? Are they in Footloose all of a sudden?
No dancing, not allowed. No dancing.
Everybody clear out! Everybody clear out! Hurry! You hear that? It's Gamera! Hurry, hurry! Everybody run! Don't you want to live? Get moving!
Ah, cool it, will you? Gamera doesn't scare us.
Go to bed, old man.
We're not afraid of a turtle, are we? Come on, music,
No,
music!
not double turtle.
I said everybody out! Get out! Have all of you gone crazy?
Did someone say turtle?
Look, it's Gamera!
Do the Gamera.
Cool. All right, great drum solo.
Woo!
Whoa. Oh, he's really bringing the house down, huh?
Yeah. Rock that town inside out.
Ooh. Gotta hurt.
That one was easy. I hardly touched it. Oops, sorry, that was me.
Evacuate the city immediately. Everyone is to evacuate immediately. You are ordered to evacuate to the suburbs.
Live the good life in the off-world colonies. Well, there's a building overturned on Highway 5. You want to take an alternate route?
New Tokyo?
I don't think so.
Anyone seen Kenny? Here's a hot new dance.
Okay, so if we get an 18-piece bucket, something splashy. I don't know, extra crispy. Huh?
The best laid plans of mice and men. We'll have it catered. Let's go.
Oh, he saw London. He saw France. He saw Rodin's underpants.
Excuse me. Just ignore it. My fault. I'm sorry. Just get this.
I wonder how many times Tokyo Tower has gone down.
He just hates the Memphis design group.
Yeah. Well, now that we have all the grills going, let's get ready to saute some people, huh?
What are they in, supercar?
Supercar! Supercar!
Have you seen Kenny?
Hot foot on the freeway.
Man, the insurance must be really expensive around here.
Yeah.
State. I'd like a single room, please.
Escape! Escape to Wisconsin!
Crunchy on the outside.
Roast 'em, tenderize 'em, down you go. Oh, hey, don't get so negative.
Evacuate the city at once. Everybody is ordered to leave the city at once.
Kenny! Hurry, we must leave right away. Hurry! Get your
There's still
things.
so much
We
work
mustn't
to be
lose
done,
any
though,
time.
sister.
Kenny! Kenny, did you hear what I said?
Gamera, it's me, Kenny. Don't do anything bad.
I am your bride.
I hear you, Kenny, and I obey. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Please, Lord, don't let me be misunderstood.
Here at Exxon, we take the greatest precautions for the preservation of our fragile ecology. Here's the Exxon Valdez at port. It's our plucky captain after a couple of cocktails.
NYPD.
Frank Converse, Jack Ward.
Well, we don't have Kenny's rocks.
Oh, did you see Kenny?
No, not since yesterday.
Oh, come on, who's she kidding? She's been wishing for this since frame 1.
Damien? Damien? Have another deviled egg, Damien. Forget him.
Excuse me, Dr. Hidaka. I think the Z plan must be supervised only by United Nations scientists. I realize that Gamera is very dangerous. However, we must insist on total control.
As for my government, I assure you, Doctor, you'll have our utmost support.
Oh, thank
Only
you,
such
Topo.
a dangerous plan must be
he is hard to
supervised
work
by the
with.
United Nations.
I understand, thank you. And I appreciate your help. My country will always be indebted.
Now get off my foot.
There's one thing, we can't be ready for another 24 hours, and that's at the earliest.
The question is, what action can be taken against Gamera in the meantime?
Well, you see, as a zoologist, I believe that Gamera's violent nature stems mainly from a deficiency in his energy supply. Right now, Gamera is at a coal processing plant, devouring flames, its favorite food.
He likes Cajun.
The flames
Go
will
figure.
die out in 8 hours, and at that point, Gamera will be in a much weaker condition.
I vote red dot.
In that case, to keep the risk to an absolute minimum, Gamera should be kept there for 24 hours.
That's right. And to do that, we must bring petroleum and keep the fires burning till we are totally ready with Z-Plan.
Industry responding to government's needs. One shining steel rail.
Run from Kenny!
Why? This world was never meant for one as beautiful as me.
Gamera, honey, don't go out too far. You just ate. I bet it's like bathwater out there, too. Whoa. It's day over there and night over there.
Every one of our storage tanks will be wrecked.
Nah, I think your helmet's too tight.
I understand. Okay.
Come on, the wars are this way,
going.
Pilgrim.
All right.
Come ride the little train that's going down the tracks to hell.
and that's the tanks I get.
That's great.
Ow!
That's great.
Ow! Hey.
That was his arm.
I need that.
Ouch. Ooh, that was the midnight train to Gamera.
I'd rather live in his world than live without
Yeah,
him.
what is it? Did it work?
This is Gamera, knock it off.
Okay, right away. All right, another tank. They need another 24 hours. You better get going. Move it! They want to send another tank. Are you ready?
All tanked up, sir.
Watch it.
Gamera?
Kenny, what took so long?
Hey, they're in sections, so you can just take as much as you want.
Take all you want, but eat all you take.
Kenny as Woody Guthrie in Bound for Gamera.
Look, there's a boy there on the car. He'll get killed.
Huh?
Hey, that guy's risking his life and he's not even the star of the movie.
I hurt. I really hurt. Kenny!
Whee! It's fun. Gamera, I'm coming to be in union with you.
Hey, come here! Come here!
Leave me alone.
Don't touch me, infidel.
I don't want to go.
The man coach shall make you pay.
No.
Stop.
Back here!
I don't want to get off.
I'm a Toys
Let
R Us
go of
kid.
me.
Kid? Oh.
Come on. All right. Come on.
Come on.
Put me down.
Oh, that blast really shook him up. He thinks he's a train now.
Yeah, I'd cure him, but I need the ride.
Run, Von Ryan!
Spanking machine on Kenny.
You know, you nearly got us both killed. You better go home.
No. Gamera's my friend. He's good.
Yeah, I know. Here, put this on. Go on.
Hey, kid, get a
Go
dog,
on.
would you?
Kid,
Kid.
I'll say goodbye to Gamera for you. Gamera's my friend.
You're gonna
too.
cry?
He
1,
loves
2,
us
3,
all.
cry. 1, 2, 3, cry.
Gentlemen,
Start your
I
engine.
have excellent news. I am proud to announce that Z-Plan has been completed and is at your disposal. The world's latest technology stands ready for your struggle against Gamera.
It's really neat.
The question is, how can we lure Gamera to our new installation located at Oshima?
Send him an
I'm sure
invitation.
it's quite obvious to everyone present that we will not be able to carry out our plan if we cannot get Gamera there.
Professor Murasi, I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Dr. Hidaka, please continue.
To make certain Gamera goes to Oshima, we must use special tactics. You
This
see,
map. Oh, he is.
Right now, the whole city of Oshima
Hey,
is being
talking.
evacuated.
What's going on?
The city is off limits to civilians. Not even the press is allowed to enter the area.
Kenny, however, is free to move about.
Well, it's goodbye for a while.
It's not fair. We've always worked together. Shutting me out isn't nice.
It's a pity they just don't want reporters along. But we'll come back soon.
Sure. Just the same, I hate being separated from my goddess. Well, goodbye.
I'll be stalking you at
Murasi
night.
is staying here. If you want news of us, contact him at the university.
Right.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Love me, love me. Omaha Beach, June 5th, 1945.
Macau!
Looks like they're setting up a wedding. I hope the crab puffs hold out.
Okay, everybody off the truck.
Like this?
Move it, move it, move it. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, move it.
4 and...
He's gonna get prune hands staying in the tub like that.
Has Dr. Hidaka left for Oshima yet?
Yes. He was on the very last flight.
I certainly hope Gamera goes to Oshima soon.
Go to Oshima.
Man, apartments in Tokyo are hard to find.
Don Knotts, a giant turtle, and a Japanese stowaway add up to kooky fun in...
Come on, let's get out of here.
Can I get my arm?
Oh, don't worry, Crow. We've got a spare upstairs.
This is cuticles. I wish I could stay so thin.
What?
Boy, this magazine kills me. Look at this. Help for your hips. Cucumber poultice, you can make it home. Yeah, right.
What? Huh?
I said cucumber poultice. Can you believe it?
What? Oh, Gypsy, turn this thing off. Yeah. Oh, man, my head itches. Gee, I hope I don't get a rash on my neck. Oh, will you look at the time? I gotta get to the store yet, and then I gotta grab the kids by 3, because, Wilbur's got
Whoa,
hockey
forget the
practice.
kids, Crow. We got a visitor. Camp out. Let's check out rocket number 9.
Hey, turn on that view screen.
It's Gamera! By golly, it is Gamera.
Oh, great. The visit of the century and me and rollers.
Oh.
Hey, big turtle guy.
Hi, boys. I was just finishing up some of my laundry here. Great thing about being a turtle is you don't have to separate your wash because it's all green. Anyway, I stopped in. Can I borrow a cling-free? You got one laying around?
Sure. If you wouldn't mind answering a couple of questions about life as a 6-story turtle.
No problem. Go ahead.
Okay, well, why do you go about stomping on cities and stuff?
Well, it's not my fault. Listen, I'm big-boned, right? And let's face it, city planners discriminate against us big-boned types, right? The other day, I went into a library turnstile, got stuck. Bear grease, jaws of life, fire department came, the whole mess. And I was in a lot of pain, let me tell you. Of course, you know about pain. You've seen Spalding Gray. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Well, so what's the deal with that boy, Kenny? You guys seem to be such chumps.
Kenny. Little, sweet Kenny. The deal with Kenny is he's a good kid, good-hearted, don't get me wrong, but I'm using him, Because, let's face it, he softens up my image, right? Kenny? Well, look, I can smash a huge city, take out thousands of people, right? Say a suburb of Osaka, kill 10 million. And then, with Kenny at my side, I look like Jimmy Stewart in Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. It's great. Let me tell you something about that unconditional love, children. It feels really good. Oh, excuse me, you gotta take this. Hello. Godzilla, how are you, buddy? Yeah, read the script, love it. I got a title suggestion for you. See how this grabs you by the popo. How about Gamera versus Godzilla? Yeah, all right. Yeah, no, we can change it. Call my agent. Yeah, all right, bye. Well, listen, I gotta get going. Got a few more things to do, but it's been nice talking to you. And remember what this turtle told you. Keep your shell in the sun, and always keep reaching for the stars.
Bye.
Bye.
If you see Tippy, tell her I said hello. Neat. You know, I kind of like that turtle. Seems like such a nice guy.
Yeah, so noble, so proud, so big.
Hey, do you think I look fat?
No, not at all.
Oh, I think I do.
Professor Morassi, a visitor for you.
Hey, Joel, you won't believe it.
What?
Really cool. We just met Gamera. He's really cool.
What are you doing
He's a really neat guy. Yeah.
It's Kenny. I don't
We
know
just
where
met
he
Gamera.
is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, sure. And
We
you
were
know
going to leave the
Snuffleupagus
city this
too, right?
morning,
He doesn't believe us.
and then he suddenly vanished. You see, he was always talking about Gamera, so I thought that maybe...
Kenny, Gamera.
Death to the world, I shall be creaking on beat.
Yeah, okay. I got it. Sure, okay.
Pepperoni,
Last
extra
load
cheese.
just arrived. Right. Okay, they'll take care of it.
30 minutes?
Once a garden spot, now a playground of death.
Yes.
And you take this man to
That'll
be your
the
lawfully
most
wedded
effective
husband?
Strategy.
Let go of me!
You're coming with me.
Go!
Is that who I think
What's
it is?
going on?
A stowaway, sir. A little boy.
A little boy.
Oh, no.
It's Kenny.
Kenny.
Here he is, sir.
You see, I was worried about Gamera.
Wah, wah, wah.
Kenny, you're a friend of Gamera, huh?
Very much so.
Kenny, let's go.
I am his keymaster.
Well, it's
Tea
time.
time.
Let's begin.
Dr. Hidaka, are you sure it's possible to bring Gamera here?
Of course. The typhoon's approaching. It'll be before then.
Now get away from me, you old fruit.
Come in, please. This is Oshima. You can start Z-plan.
The plan is started.
Quickly, twist the rubber band. Get it on that little hook. Now, turn the propeller.
Toy boat.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy plane.
Wait a minute.
Okay, set them
All
down
right,
here.
we're filling the bay with
Position.
brew.
Woo!
Nora, I have good news.
I just got an
They
order for
found
chicken
Kenny.
littles.
He's in Oshima.
Oh,
And the good news?
thank God. Thank God.
Now, let's see. What could I screw up big time? Yeah, that's it. Boats. Everybody needs boats.
Yes, hello? Hidaka speaking. Hidaka speaking. The
Gamera
tanker
wants
has
50,000 in
arrived.
cash and a getaway
You're
freighter.
ready? You can begin.
Yes, right now. You may give the order.
Regular or crispy?
Stand by! Take your positions!
Scatter! Everybody
It's like a Jerry Lewis platoon.
Like shooting barrels in a fist, officer.
Flame on.
Ooh.
That's neat. Oh, what are they watching, tennis?
Oh, dear God.
They're watching tennis. See? Hey, smoke on the water, dude.
Fire in the sky.
You did it.
The plan's working. Dr. Hidaka, Gamera's moving. He's passing right in front of us.
Wonderful.
Marvelous.
Gamera is heading this way.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Yes, everything's ready. All right.
Everybody look.
Is it coming? Is it coming?
Please be patient.
Shut up.
binoculars
the
fogged
latest
up.
news regarding the typhoon. The typhoon suddenly changed its course and is heading in a northeastern direction. If it continues on its present course, it will very shortly hit the Japanese mainland, causing untold devastation and destruction.
Now sticks on the traffic jam.
What shall we do?
Run!
There's nothing we can do but wait now.
Gamera! Gamera is coming! Gamera is coming! Gamera is coming!
Gamera's coming! Gamera's coming! Hey, everybody! Gamera's coming!
Emperor Kenny. It's got a nice ring to it. I will soon be crowned king.
Gamera! Gamera! Don't come! Gamera! Gamera! Don't come here!
Kenny? Kennerino! Kenster! The Ken Monster! Hey!
Gamera! Come on! Come on!
Come on, Gamera.
Coming closer, closer!
Heel time, boy. Come on. Come on up.
Ale vino. Talk about a Panaka blast.
Boy, hot breath.
That's it! That's it!
Yes. Oh, yes.
You know, he didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning.
Thank you, Joel.
It's stopping!
Kenny! Kenny!
Pineapple back.
We have failed!
There has to be another way!
Dr. Hidaka, don't you think it's about time we start using Z-Plan?
Blah, blah.
No, we mustn't. Why not?
We're saving it for the next
We
film.
haven't enough fuel. To attack now would be pointless.
Darn. Wait a minute.
Doctor!
Nurse. What is this, Frank Burns?
Margaret, I love you. I'm doing it for you.
Stop that! Stop that!
Stop that man.
Who is that madman?
What? Doctor, it's Alex!
Let it burn! Let it burn!
Burn,
Come
baby,
on,
burn.
Let's
It's
go.
a disco
Let's go.
inferno.
Let's go! Catherine!
Alex, reporters aren't allowed here. You know that.
Especially pyro reporters.
But I tagged along anyhow. But not just for the story.
I love you.
I swear I really came along only to help you. I came by sea on that tanker there. I was worried about you.
But did you start those fires?
Yeah!
I did it for you! I
must
started
keep
with
it
a spark
burning,
from my
make the wings
heart.
higher. Gamera is drawn to fire. It will notice the fire and then land here.
That's right.
Yes, I see.
He'll kill us all. It's a great
It's a
idea.
great idea. Come on, give us a hand. Give us a hand.
Ah, I like it.
Oh, burn everything.
Woohoo!
I scared myself. I am evil.
Kenny! Kenny!
And now Gamera in a scene from Here to Eternity.
It's more like the length of this movie.
It is.
Kenny, join me, and together we will rule the
Oh,
Darth Turtle?
Keep them going. Fire them all.
Hey, it's just like a clan meeting.
Yeah. Without the charm.
I'm hysterical and wet.
Oh, great. All I need now is a plague of locusts, you know.
Hey, everybody, catch the drops on your tongue.
Rotten luck.
Man, that poor cross-country team, they got to go through everything.
Doctor!
I've got it. We'll move the picnic inside. There's no inside left.
Gamera!
You never loved me, Kenny. It's just those rocks that you cared about.
It's turning around. We failed again. I'm sorry.
You did everything you could, Doctor.
It's no use. Lousy rain.
Shame, shame, eternal shame.
Here's someone that can help you.
Now what?
Be afraid, be very afraid of Kenny.
I'm only a sentinel for Kenny. I get a lot of attention because I'm big.
Look! Camera's turning.
He's turning Japanese, I really think so.
I'll have what the volcano is having.
don't know if I should go for the people, the volcano, or wait for the pizza.
Hey, notice how the water rolls off his back. It's that turtle wax shell.
Where's this at?
The end of the world, I think. You're flying with a lawnmower handle.
Permission to land. Request granted. You can come in. Volcano stopped erupting. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Aaron Spelling's house.
There it is.
And
Ooh, I hope they don't crash into the tower again.
Nora! Nora!
Myra's theme.
Kenny? I have to scold you. Scold me later. There's no time now.
I'll enjoy it more.
Z plan. It's fantastic.
So much
Isn't it? I can't believe that we're really here.
Kenny!
Drink it all in, Kenny.
Hurry or you'll get left behind!
Oh, they've walked into a Boston album cover. Actually, it looks like a Mad fold-in.
Yeah. Matte painting going up. Oh, and matte painting to the right. Huh. Okay.
Dr. Hidaka,
Professor?
congratulations. A complete success.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Stand by,
Kenny's here.
please.
We can start.
Stand by, please.
Well, give me the phone to Moscow and a chocolate donut for Kenny.
We're ready to proceed with Z-Plan. Start the flames.
And the music. Oh, the Kennedy Memorial? Or Greek Theater, maybe. Amphitheater.
I know it's a trap, but I can't resist. I can't help myself. I'm flawed.
Let me through.
Let him through, it's Kenny!
Come on.
Come on.
Now, watch me bust a move. Tina Peebles, look out. Look out.
That's the flame. Oh, I am impressed. There's a big piece of cheese in the middle.
Are they gonna flush him now?
Yep.
Aeschylus is stunning as the great god Tortoise.
Phase 2. No, phase 2.
Huh?
Hey, suddenly he's a chewy nougat center.
We're putting Gamera in the soundproof booth. Now we're gonna ask his wife a few questions.
Now phase 3.
Oh, they turned him into a giant antiperspirant roll-on.
Z-Plan. Beginning countdown. 10.
3.
9.
32.
8.
Ishkabibble.
7.
Avogadro's number.
6.
Pi.
Googleplex.
5.
666.
Planck's constant.
3.
What's it going to
2.
5, sir.
Noonan.
1.
Noonan.
0.
Blue.
Switch.
Hey, Joe, remind you of anything?
Yeah, it reminds me of this.
Ah, hey,
Hey,
cut
go
that out.
in the not too
Distant
distant
future.
You get sued for that.
I'm gonna sue you for using that song.
Bye. Right if you get
Bye,
word.
turtle friend. I'm going to miss you.
Hey, he's got my keys. Well, they launched Merv Griffin's microphone into space.
A special announcement. The Mars rocket of the Z-Plan, constructed with the combined efforts of the world's superpowers, was successfully launched just now with Gamera imprisoned inside. We could not destroy Gamera on Earth, but the Z-Plan, the last hope of mankind,
Destroyed him in
succeeded
space.
in sending Gamera up to Mars. It was made possible only by the cooperation of the member countries of the United
And
Nations,
Galling Globus.
proving once again that such great achievements can only be realized
Keep coming back.
through goodwill
It works.
and mutual aid.
Thank you.
And to
Nice
you,
job.
Professor
Good
Moran.
wig.
Well, Catherine, I suggest you forget science and instead really become Alex's inspiration.
You can't do both. You're a woman.
I itch.
Well, Kenny, Gamera will be safe there. You happy?
Yes, I'm glad he wasn't killed. I'm gonna be an astronaut and ride in rockets, and I'll see Gamera again, right?
Yeah, that's neat. But first, you're grounded for life, kid.
Gamera! See you soon!
Hey, Kenny! Get bent!
Hear that? It's Gamera's heartbreaking.
He's heading for that stain.
Look at that. It's been there the whole movie, too.
Gamera will be back in The Bells of St. Mary.
But now victory at sea. Or is it?
Let's get out of here.
Let's beat it.
Wait, we can't get out yet.
They won't let us out?
You mean there's more?
Well, there's a lot of end here.
Oh.
Sandy Frank, that's...
Didn't want to miss that.
The source of all films. Rocking the boat. This is fun.
Yeah.
You think they'll run the credits again?
I don't know. I think they're just going to let us drift. Hey, get me. I'm a boy. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa.
Kind of like Lifeboat.
So.
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Ah, finally.
Yeah, let's
Meet
go.
Crown.
Troopers.
You know, folks, a quality cast deserves a second look. Cambots? No Japanese monster movie would be complete without this guy, the Japanese Foster Brooks, our own Tad Hirokama. Watch for him on the CBS special, The Friar's Roast, Akira Kurosawa. Here's Hideo Fontaine, established character actor, who tragically died during the making of this film. Here's light rock sensations Harry and Carrie. Carrie's gone on to be an assistant/snake handler for Las Vegas magician Senor Ray, while Harry has subsisted on nothing but Glade Mist deodorant for the last 3 years to prove his love for coy Carrie. And there's so many more. There's General Curly and Eskimo Pete, the Karnak knockoff, Martha Graham, Colonel Sanderson, Mr. Eddie's father, Max, and Trouser the Arctic Pooch. And let's not forget Kenny and Gamera, who will be appearing in the Broadway revival of Bob Clampett's immortal Beanie and Cecil 91. This is Tom Servo announcing.
Hey, you did a really good job there, Tom.
Thank you.
Yeah, you really put that one to bed, Servo.
Oh, I really owe it all to Gary Owen and his radio clinic for big-voiced men. Ouch! Oh.
Hey,
Okay, anyway, we got some letters to read from people that have been sent up here by via the Mads. And this one comes with a photo. It says, Dear Joel, Tom Servo, Crow and Gypsy. I first saw MST3K about a year ago and have loved it ever since. I showed it to my cousins and he loves it too. Crow is my favorite, especially his impersonations. Do you know which one that one is? The Lloyd Bridges he's got here?
By this time, my lungs were, and you know how it goes.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yep.
and please send membership card information and a photo of Crow with his autograph. But this guy went and made a model of Tom Servo.
Hey,
look at that. Let
Check
me see
that
that.
out. Okay.
Say, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Looks like a raster drawing.
Yeah, anyway, we'll just put
Lego.
that up on Still Store. It looks like it's made out of Legos over there. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Oscar
That's it,
Gypsy.
sirs. What'd you think? And thanks for not sending such a bad movie this time.
Yeah.
What do you mean, thanks? Oh, here, file this and give Joel a shock to the chamois.
Only live to serve you, my lord.
Oh, not a shock to the chamois.